Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the President-elect, the Staff Director for the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, Elizabeth Farah, House Sergeant-at-Arms, the Honorable William P. McFarland, Senate Sergeant-at-Arms and Doorkeeper, the Honorable Jennifer A. Hemingway, Senate Majority Leader, the Honorable John Thune, and the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, House Democratic Leader, the Honorable Hakeem Jeffries, House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steve Scalise, Speaker of the House of Representatives, the Honorable Mike Johnson, Senate Democratic Leader, the Honorable Charles E. Schumer, Ranking Member of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Deb Fischer, and Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar. Ladies and gentlemen, the President-elect of the United States, the Honorable Donald John Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Please welcome the Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 60th Presidential Inauguration. Today, President-elect Trump and Vice President-elect Vance will take their oaths of office, and we will witness the peaceful transfer of power at the heart of our democracy. For the past year, I've chaired the Inaugural Ceremony Committee, which includes the leadership of Congress from both parties. We thank the committee and Capitol staff and law enforcement who worked so hard over the last year, and especially the last 3 days. You've done a beautiful job, and you have shown grace under pressure. Our theme this year is our enduring democracy. The presence of so many presidents and vice presidents here today is truly a testament to that endurance. We welcome President Biden and Dr. Biden. We welcome Vice President Harris and Doug Emhoff, President Obama, President Clinton and Secretary Clinton, President Bush and Laura Bush, Vice President Pence, Vice President Quayle and Marilyn Quayle. The justices of the United States Supreme Court are with us, all 9 of them I counted, and of course the Trump and Vance families. This ceremony marks what will soon be 250 years of our democracy. It is the moment when leaders, elevated by the will of the people, promise to be faithful to our Constitution, to cherish and defend it. It is the moment when they become, as we all should be, the guardians of our country. Through war and peace, through adversity and prosperity, we hold this inauguration every 4 years, and today it falls on Martin Luther King Day, a further reminder that we must strive to uphold the values enshrined in our Constitution, the freedoms, the liberties, and, as is inscribed on the entrance of the United States Supreme Court, equal justice under law. But what makes this moment more than a passing ceremony is all who are watching it across the country, the people of this nation, the ordinary people doing extraordinary things. President Kennedy, who at one point worked as a senator in this building and would often walk through this very rotunda, once said, "In a democracy, every citizen, regardless of interest in politics, holds office. Every one of us is in a position of responsibility. With that responsibility of citizenship comes an obligation not to seek out malice, as President Lincoln once reminded us, but to view others with a generosity of spirit despite our differences. With that responsibility of leadership comes an obligation to stand our ground when we must and find common ground when we can. With everything swirling around us, the hot mess of division, it is on all of us, to quote an incredible songwriter who just happened to be born in my state, to ensure that our nation's democracy is our shelter from the storm. There's a reason this ceremony takes place at the Capitol. In other countries, it might be in a presidential palace or a gilded executive office building. Here it is traditionally held at the Capitol, the People's House. It is a fitting reminder of the system of checks and balances that is the very foundation of our government, 3 equal branches of government. That is how, for nearly 250 years, our great American experiment, grounded in the rule of law, has endured. So, as we inaugurate a new president and vice president, let us remember that the power of those in this room comes from the people. The construction workers who build our country, the teachers and healthcare workers who nurture us, the troops defending our freedoms, and yes, the firefighters in Los Angeles putting themselves on the line for us. Our democracy's strength and grit must match theirs. May God bless our nation. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Endurance through the years is the ultimate test. To persevere through time is the truest measure of an idea, an institution, and a nation. Our founders wrote the Constitution so that America could withstand all the twists and turns of time. They wrote it to guide us and to preserve forever our right of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. But as much as the truths and principles enshrined in our Constitution remain the same, our democracy promises the American people the power to change, to chart their own destiny. That's the beauty. That is the importance of democracy. It allows the endurance, the permanence of a nation through change. It allows nations like our United States both to avoid the obstacles and to seize the opportunities God has placed before us, all while staying true to our founding principles. Today is our country's 60th inauguration ceremony. Like all the others before it, it is a celebration of our right to set our uniquely American course. The past several years have been trying at times for many, many Americans, and also for the nations of the free world that we humbly strive to lead. In November, Americans chose again to steer this nation towards greatness, the secure, safe, and prosperous future that our founders envisioned for all of us. And today, we celebrate not only their decision to do so, but also the simple right and wisdom of a free people to make their own choice so that their nation might endure. And now, allow me to welcome Archbishop Timothy Dolan and Reverend Franklin Graham, who will deliver our invocation. Please rise.
Be still and know that I am God, supreme among the nations, supreme on the earth. Let us pray. Remembering General George Washington on his knees at Valley Forge, recalling Abraham Lincoln at his second inaugural, with malice toward none, with charity for all, with firmness in the right as God gives us to see the right. Remembering General George Patton's instructions to his soldiers as they began the Battle of the Bulge 8 decades ago. Pray. Pray when fighting. Pray alone. Pray with others. Pray by night. Pray by day. Observing the birthday of the Reverend Martin Luther King, who warned, without God, our efforts turn to ashes. We, blessed citizens of this one nation under God, humbled by our claim that in God we trust, gather indeed this inauguration day to pray for our President Donald J. Trump, his family, his advisors, his cabinet, his aspirations, his vice president, for the Lord's blessings upon Joseph Biden, for our men and women in uniform, for each other whose hopes are stoked this new year, this inauguration day. We cannot err in relying upon that prayer from the Bible, upon which our president will soon place his hand in oath, as we make our own the supplications of King Solomon for wisdom as he began his governance. God of our fathers, in your wisdom you set man to govern your creatures, to govern in holiness and justice, to render justice with integrity. Give our leader wisdom, for he is your servant, aware of his own weakness and brevity of life. If wisdom which comes not from you be not with him, he shall be held in no esteem. Send wisdom from heavens that she may be with him, that he may know your designs. Please, God, bless America. Please, mend her every flaw. You are the God in whom we trust, who lives and reigns forever and ever. Amen.
Mr. President, the last 4 years, there are times I'm sure you thought it was pretty dark. But look what God has done. We praise him and give him glory. Let us pray. Our Father and our God, thou hast said, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. As the prophet Daniel prayed, blessed be the name of God forever and ever. For wisdom and might are his. He changes the times and the seasons. He removes kings. He raises up kings. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. Our Father, today, as President Donald J. Trump takes the oath of office once again, we come to say thank you, O Lord our God. Father, when Donald Trump's enemies thought he was down and out, you and you alone saved his life and raised him up with strength and power by your mighty hand. We pray for President Trump that you'll watch over, protect, guide, direct him. Give him your wisdom from your throne on high. We ask that you would bless him and that our nation would be blessed through him. We also ask that you would bless and protect Melania as First Lady. We thank you for the beauty, the warmth, and grace that she shows not only to this nation, but to the whole world. We thank you for Vice President-elect J.D. Vance and his wife Usha and their young family. May he be a strength to President Trump, to stand beside him, to hold up his arms like Aaron held up the arms of Moses in the midst of battle. The prophet Samuel reminded the people, it was you that brought them up from the land of Egypt. And he said, now stand still that I may reason with you before the Lord. So Father, we take this moment to stand still, to remember the great things that you have done for this nation. Thank you for the protection, the bounty, the freedoms that we so enjoy. We remember to keep our eyes fixed on you, and may our hearts be inclined to your voice. We know that America can never be great again if we turn our backs on you. We ask for your help, and we pray all of this in the name of the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, your Son, my Savior, and our Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Associate Justice Kavanaugh to administer the Vice Presidential Oath of Office.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear.
I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith
that I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
and
that I will well and faithfully discharge
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
the duties of the office
on which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. Vice President.
please welcome Chief Justice Roberts to administer the Presidential Oath of Office.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute
that I will faithfully execute
the office of President of the United States
the office of President of the United States
and will, to the best of my ability,
and will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect, and defend
preserve, protect, and defend
the Constitution of the United States.
the Constitution of the United States.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you the 45th and the 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune, Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the United States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden, Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now. From this day forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first. Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end. And our top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success. A tide of change is sweeping the country, sunlight is pouring over the entire world, and America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world. We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly. And other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we're watching fires still tragically burn. From weeks ago, without even a token of defense, They're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen. Everyone is unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly. My recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over. Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day. It is my hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country. As our victory showed, the entire nation is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful win in all 7 swing states, and the popular vote, we won by millions of people. To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true. Thank you. Thank you. National unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Can't do that. Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense. First, I will declare a national emergency at our southern border. All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my Remain in Mexico policy. I will end the practice of catch and release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities. As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices. The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill. America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it. Let me use it. We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world. We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers. In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice. We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago. And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote. I will immediately begin the overhaul of our trade system to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens. For this purpose, we are establishing the External Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury, coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before. To restore competence and effectiveness to our federal government, my administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency. After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America. Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents, something I know something about. We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law. And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities. This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. This week, I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay. And I will sign an order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies. Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into. My proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families. Thank you. America will reclaim its rightful place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs. President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made, and Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way, shape, or form, and that includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China, we gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back. Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act with courage, vigor, and the vitality of history's greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts to plant the stars and stripes on the planet Mars. Ambition is the lifeblood of a great nation. And right now, our nation is more ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. No one comes close. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am. The American people have spoken.
Hello, 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 everybody. Good afternoon from the Capitol, Washington, D.C. Guys, we are on our way to try and
I stand before you now as proof that you should never believe that
something cool to see today, maybe, if we can.
In America, the impossible
but anyway,
is what we do best.
We are maneuvering. Where are we going? Is he going? He's going.
From New York to Los Angeles.
Okay, we just got to go straight. Okay,
to
so we're trying to go somewhere, try and catch something cool for you guys. I know that we're not inside the arena, but we are out here on the street. I'm gonna flip this camera around so you can see all of the craziness. I haven't set my comments phone up yet, so I apologize about that, guys. But I will get to it in just a second or two. But we are on the streets of DC right now. I almost tripped. I hit the side. I didn't lift my foot enough. I almost died. I almost died here for you guys. Do you hear that? I almost died. Oh, and I got to plug my power cord in too. That was the other thing I was going to do while I was trying. But we were trying to this is crazy.
2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism in triumph over every single challenge.
Are you saying we're going the wrong way straight?
After all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America's promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much.
Hang on, guys. I'm trying to
plug
in a cord.
We're one people, one family, and one glorious nation.
1 second.
Under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future,
this is a little nuts today.
I am with you. I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before.
I've been ready. I'm walking. Hey, do me a favor. Sorry to plug this in here. Can you plug this cord in this, please? Oh, sorry, wrong side.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In recent years, our nation has suffered
Appreciate
greatly, but we are going to bring it back and make it great again, greater than ever before.
Again.
We will be a nation like
Washington,
no other,
DC.
full of compassion, courage, and exceptionalism.
Get my equipment rolling
Our
here, guys.
power will stop all
so,
wars
again, bear
and
with
bring
us.
a new
Inauguration
spirit of unity
day.
to a world that has been angry, violent, and totally unpredictable. America will be respected again and admired again,
I got some military
including by
vehicles over
people
here
of
on the
religion,
left.
faith, and goodwill.
Like.
We will be prosperous. We will be proud. We will be strong, and we will win like never before.
Of course I can't maneuver
We will
this
not
phone
be
right now with
conquered.
that because
We
my
will not
fingers are
be
frozen.
intimidated.
All right.
We will not be broken. And we
let's
will
see
not
here.
fail. From this day on, the
I
United
need-
States of America will be
I
a free,
need
sovereign,
a
and
comments
independent nation.
link, guys.
We will stand bravely.
If you could
We will live proudly.
send me one.
We will dream boldly. and nothing will stand in our way because we are Americans. The future is ours, and our golden age has just begun. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I don't know. But guys, I do need a comment tonight. If you're listening, mods, right there we got a military vehicle. Over that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, performing
Check
America
this
the
out,
Beautiful,
guys.
please
Look at
welcome
this.
the Armed Forces Chorus.
Washington, D.C. for y'all. Right next, right here. How sad is this, guys? Nation's capital. Oh, whoops. Gosh. Come on. I can't see very well on this other phone. Why not? Yeah, right.
Socially doing it together, it's not really a crime anyway.
Well, there you go. I like that.
With the money, 1%.
Some really awesome buildings and stuff here downtown. Now you can see there is police, military, all kinds of presents. All over the streets here. Are you live too, Dennis? Are you live too? Okay.
I only have 5 hours of recording time.
Oh, okay, so, alright, I got you.
So this isn't
Yeah, I got you. This part of the walk? Yep, I got you. I got it. So.
But once you get specific area, you never know what might be recorded. And if I go off, like, if I go off separate from you, I would definitely be live streaming. So
Well, right.
Next to you.
No, I get it. That's true. Once we're where we need to go, we can.
So I'm strategically using that 5 hours.
I love it.
From sea to shining sea.
Stream is live from the Capitol, but not sure who's streaming. This is where we need to be. First and Louisiana. That's New Jersey. That's F. Straight. And we are headed towards the Capitol. Helicopter up ahead. And again, Capitol building straight ahead still.
Rabbi Ari Berman, Pastor Lorenzo Sewell, and Reverend Frank Mann to provide prayers of benediction.
Same destination.
Yeah, because this is, so we're going. Want to go this way?
It says walk, yes.
Yep, we're walking. Oh, I'm getting a workout now. Look at that, guys. Capitol. Right there.
Let us pray. All essential.
Almighty God, your prophet Jeremiah walked the streets of Jerusalem.
He closed ahead.
And blessed its inhabitants with the Hebrew words.
This way?
Baruch HaGever Asher Yiftach
Yes.
B'Hashem.
No? What?
Blessed is the one who trusts
Walk.
in God.
Okay. Well, I guess
Thousands of
we're
years
going
later,
this way now?
great nation which adopted these
this
words
way, and
as
then
its
that.
motto, "In God we trust," stands at a moment of historic opportunity. Americans are searching for meaning. Our merciful Father, help us rise to meet this moment. Bless President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance with the strength and courage to choose the right and the good. Unite us around our foundational biblical values of life and liberty, of service and sacrifice, and especially of faith and morality, which George Washington called the indispensable supports of American prosperity. Guide our schools and college campuses, which have been experiencing such unrest, to inspire the next generation, to pair progress with purpose, knowledge with wisdom, and truth with virtue. Hear the cry of the hostages, both American and Israeli, whose pain our president so acutely feels. We are so thankful for the 3 young women who yesterday returned home, and pray that the next 4 years brings peace to Israel and throughout the Middle East. Almighty God, grant all Americans the opportunity to realize our shared dream of a life filled with peace and plenty, health and happiness, compassion and contribution. Stir within us the confidence to rise to this moment. For while we trust in God, God's trust is in us, the American people. America is called to greatness, to be a beacon of light and a mover of history. May our nation merit the fulfillment of Jeremiah's blessing, that like a tree planted by water, we shall not cease to bear fruit. May all of humanity experience your love and your blessing. May it be thy will, and let us say, Amen.
Let us pray for our 47th president. Heavenly Father, we're so grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 47th president a millimeter miracle. We are grateful that you are the one that have called him for such a time as this, that America would begin to dream again. We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. from the curvaceous hilltops of California. But God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile, will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual, free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
Almighty and eternal God, we gather here today in reverence, joined in our shared hopes and dreams for our beloved nation. In this sacred moment of the inauguration of President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance, we turn our hearts to you, seeking your divine assistance and abundant blessings upon this pivotal moment in history. We come before you with profound gratitude for the many gifts you have bestowed upon our land. Thank you for the freedoms we cherish, for the strength of our communities, and for the resilience of our spirit. As our President and Vice President embrace their newly appointed roles, we humbly implore that your everlasting love and wisdom will envelop them. Grant them the clarity of mind to navigate the challenges that lie ahead, and the compassion to serve all citizens with fairness and integrity. May their hearts be filled with a giving spirit and sincere understanding for those whom they represent. May they be beacons of hope in times of uncertainty and prophetic voices in defending the dignity of all created life. We pray for a spirit of collaboration to flourish in our government and across our nation, fostering an environment where dialogue and heartfelt listening will prevail over division or discord. May each decision made by our President and Vice President reflect the values of justice and peace. As we embark on this new chapter, we also seek your comfort, O God, for those who feel lost or disheartened. In this time of transition, may your light shine upon them, reaffirming their belief in a brighter tomorrow. May we all strive to lift one another, supporting our fellow citizens with kindness and empathy, recognizing that together we can overcome any adversity. Grant us the strength to endure, the courage to face our fears, and the clarity to see the light that remains, even when clouds of uncertainty may gather. Inspire our new leaders to be champions for the vulnerable and advocates for those whose voices are often silenced. May they pursue policies that promote the well-being of all, seeking to build bridges that will foster unity and belonging. As we stand witness to this inauguration, we hold fast to our faith in the goodness of each of us and the possibility of change. We trust that with your guidance, O God, our nation can move forward to a future filled with promise, prosperity, and understanding. And finally, we lift our hearts in gratitude for the beloved parents of President Trump. Without Mary and Fred Trump, this day would never be the miracle that has just begun. From their place in heaven, May they shield their son from all harm by their loving protection, and give him the strength to guide our nation along the path that will make America great again. Let us go forth now with these words of President Trump's emblazoned on our hearts. As long as we have pride in our beliefs, courage in our convictions, and faith in our God, then we will not fail. We stand tall, we stand proud, because we are Americans, and Americans kneel to God, and to God alone. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for our national anthem.
Can you say, by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose blood stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight of the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets in glee, heavens bursting in earth, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does it star-spangled
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain at your seats while the President and official party depart the platform.
So I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, no, I was scoping that too because I think we might.
Yeah, there's so much secret space around here. There's a lot of black SUVs.
Yes.
Well, I just meant like if he's actually going here, there's no way they're leaving parked cars that they have explosives right next to them.
Well, like I said, if they just brought all these SUVs, which they probably did, I don't know about that blue car, but it's either that or, like I said, they might just bring him. See, I keep thinking they'd bring him through the parts barricaded, but
See, there's a lot of people walking from this other area.
well, that's
so
right, and they're all dressed. Correct. Yep. So if you look, you know, the women are in fur and all that, and yeah. So I'm gonna people watch a minute. Yep. But I think it's a combination of residents of the hotel, or not residents, but guests of the hotel or whatever.
Maybe they're held hostage for a little bit.
Well, no, I think they're kind of stuck only doing, you know, they have to deal with all the closures and stuff too. Yeah, they came from over there though, or they ran. Yeah, I saw them. They're doing a loop, I think. Oh yeah, no, like I said, there's news there. You know, like actual news. I'm just surprised. Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh. Guys, there you go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. We got a lot of activity here.
So we're like a U-turn. So now they're going back up there to that.
Whoa, gimbal. There we go.
Stepmom just texted me and said that Harris just got in a car.
So those just did. Oh, just got in the car?
She just
okay.
did.
I thought that was
So do you think they're going to come down this way?
I don't know. That's a pretty good turnaround.
He said the car's pulling out right now.
Watch for how Biden's going up.
Just send it on. He literally just said later.
Yeah, later. Bye-bye. Don't let the door split ya.
Where's it at?
No, I don't know. She got in the car.
All right, guys.
See, but they're still allowing cars down. So that's where I'm like...
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we're going to see whatever activity right in here. And it might just be staging. It might just be, I don't know. But there were cars mobilizing back there a little bit ago. So we're going to see, guys. Like I said, we... Oh, we'll see. There's a lot of activity on the ground back here, and it's a lot, like I said, I think a lot of this, like what we passed are vehicles that are escorts or motorcades or whatever, because they have the emergency personnel with the big limo vans, the blacked out SUVs, and those are like 2 blocks away on my way over to this location.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes out a little bit, and like I said,
just struck out so many times this weekend that we're like, even if we can just get a glimpse of it, right?
well, I didn't necessarily want to try for the melee in the arena or on the mall. Like, that just wasn't exactly, not today anyway. I did that yesterday. I did the rally. Yeah.
Did you get into the rally yesterday? Oh,
yeah.
good for you.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I thought we wouldn't have had an issue because look at this big old van boxing they're bringing in.
Oh, that looks like...
We had signed up for tickets, but then it was first come, first serve. So
correct.
It was kind of like, well, at that point, I'm not getting in.
Yeah, it was, oh man, it was brutal. It was a brutal day.
Yeah.
But,
because we saw him, we're from California, and so we went and saw him at Coachella when he came out last minute, and we waited for 8 hours just to get into the venue.
Yeah.
And then we finally got in and waited another 3 hours.
We got something going. Ooh, sorry, I'm just being nosy. No, so I'm live streaming right now. But yeah, so I have a nonprofit. It's called Soup Mama Official.
Oh, that's awesome.
And we go all over the country. Actually, one of my friends who's helping me produce this live today is from California.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's awesome. So welcome to DC. Welcome to the East Coast.
Yeah, literally. This is actually my first time in DC.
Oh, really?
It's one of my husband's favorite cities. Yeah.
Oh,
so we were literally coming out here for the inauguration. We booked our trip like over 6 months ago.
Do you mind if I let you tell your story or no? That's fine. I'm
nervous, Nelly.
Oh, well, nobody bites on my channel. We're all nice.
But yeah, so we planned on coming out here, and so when he announced that he was going to California, we're like, okay, we have to, because what are the chances and the odds that he does get reelected, right?
Right. Or like, what if he didn't go back?
Yeah. So, or he had already been like attempted assassination twice, right?
Correct.
So we just felt in our hearts that it was important to go and to like be part of this movement.
Okay. Off the street. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think.
There goes Biden! Woo, you piece of shit!
There he goes, guys. Bye, Joe! Bye!
Piece of shit!
Bye, Joe! Bye! Good riddance! There it goes. Wow! There it went.
He's probably like, what year is it?
Nice. That was very cool.
Let's get off the street into the park.
Oh, I love your
Oh, excuse me. We're gonna have to get one.
Yeah, they're coming. They're pushing us back.
Yep.
Baby.
You get on the side.
Gotcha.
That's all the further you can go. I have a nonprofit. It's called Student Non-Official, and this is not my first rodeo catching a motorcade. Oh, awesome! Well, welcome to DC. And everybody else is that way. So we're this way. Talk about a great view for that, right? I think they're going to make them get up on this sidewalk.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to put a toe box.
Yep.
See?
So if you want to see it, go up to A Street, make a left. Make a left up front. And then you can get on to like
Oh, because they're going to go straight out in this way, I bet.
So they're going to go...
just like 2 lights up and then make a left. And then go to 4th Street and make a left.
You want to do that? I don't believe it.
Not after when they were telling us earlier to go up here to first and go around. You can't go around.
We said go 2 blocks. Everything they told me. Then he said,
So...
Straightforward.
There, so what, through that down there? Probably. And I was thinking that he might go right straight through the fencing because that is a direct route within secured perimeters. But how cool was that, man? Seeing Biden get out of town. There it is. Yeah, look. It's still up in the sky. I don't know if you guys can see. He's in those trees there. But the helicopter's in the trees. Right there. He's kind of flying through. You can see it. I don't know if we're going to be able to see any more of that helicopter. But there he goes. Mr. Biden is going. Gone. Check it out. So he was just flying over there. Now they're trying to tell us the motorcade is going to go straight through there and through those secured right down the way. The thing we may not get a great view of it. I don't really know for sure. We're kind of tossed up some people, so I'm going to confer here with some friends, see what we want to do. So, all right. So what they were saying is that we're not going to get a great view of the motorcade from here because they're going to go straight down that way. He's saying we should go 2 blocks and then to the left. But everybody else is saying they were trying to tell him stuff earlier about going other places and they're not sure if they believe them. So I'm not sure if we want to stay put, which I'm thinking. Wow, yeah, that's a motorcade. That's a motorcade. That's part of one. That's definitely a lot going on there. Oh, man. This thing keeps tilting up really far when it shouldn't. I don't know if it's because my hands are cold. And I bumped something or... Oh, wait. Here we go. Here's some more activity going on over here. More cars. Another one kind of coming down here slow. Those other guys were boogieing a little bit though. So I don't know. I mean, if they're going to drive straight down, it's actually a pretty good view from here. So I don't know. I think it'd be cool. We'll stay here. I think I'm going to stay here. Even if they drive straight through, we should be able to see that.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it'll be a nice view from here.
It's a nice capital shot.
Yeah, you got that whole, because they come all the way. Like this is So right there is the Capitol building, guys. And that's the street there. And I'm pretty sure that motorcade's just rolling right on, gonna go right on down through, just like we saw those other cars there. You know, I did see a Fox News camera over here just a second ago. Some signs out here. Flags, thanks. Oh, yeah, I'm watching. Where are they at?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which street.
Oh, we have to say hi.
I know, right?
Well, no, because I told her.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Where that? Is that over by the Jacob? Hold on.
That's not
Hold on. I gotta
helpful.
Put that in. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my camera.
What hotel?
Hold on, Dennis. Can you hold this a minute, please? I gotta situate this to somewhere else too.
Look at them. That's yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I see PennDOT. That's actually really, really cool right now.
I gotta get my backpack. Oh, here. Oh. Oh my God.
Yeah, you're now.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. All right. Hold that. I'm sorry. Wasn't he right there? Oh. Is everybody else going to this one?
Huh?
Is everybody else going to this one?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm trying to figure out where they're at, so I want to march with them. I would much rather march with them than stand still.
Well, I get that.
Me, personally.
Yeah, no, I get that, and I want to go. Let's go, but we got.
I got to figure out where they're at.
I have to figure out where, and then we can go from there.
I just feel like I had to get this bag on.
Because that directly could mean something too.
I didn't expect to see such a great shot. That was awesome. Yeah, or the helicopter went right up.
We believe so.
Okay, you're sorry. I was just asking.
No, because you went to the Capitol 140.
You don't ask her?
Who knows? Is he still in the Capitol?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Where does that start? Here? Is it the motorcade?
The parade?
No, the motorcade.
Yeah, he's going to leave there, and I believe I don't know 100%, but it seems like it's going to go directly that way and come right out.
Not this street. No, he's going to go through this street.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what hotel they're at.
I don't know. All I need is a toilet and water. I see that.
Woodward what? Woodward. Because we walked by that. I walked by that last night. Woodward and that. So that's back over by where we were.
That's what I'm saying. That's on the other side. Yeah, no. No, because they all got backpacks and stuff. I don't know. Can't tell. We're in C, and if they're F, I mean, that's a ways away.
We passed it.
All right, Trump's motorcade has left the Capitol.
That was it.
One. So that one earlier, that one I caught was him. So yeah. Now the motorcades leaving the Capitol now are the former presidents and their wives were Supreme Court justices. So anybody over there that's been leaving that you've been recording, maybe, hopefully.
Where did you read that from?
I had been, yeah.
The first one that went with her, and then that was Trump.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. We're also trying to figure out where the boys are marching at because I would love to go see the boys marching.
That, yeah.
Yes. But I don't know. That's what we were trying to figure out on their stream. Oh, this does me no good.
My first instinct guess would be somewhere towards Black Lives Matter Plaza or somewhere in that general area.
I gotta try.
I mean, if you're going to march, they're not going to march over on a street like this.
So they must have cut the live video when Biden flew over us. Because in this, look, I can't see any video of your live, and now your audio is gone. They must have cut it. Huh.
Oh, they got
More than that, but I'm saying.
I only saw that one car go.
I think they're escorting all the justices and stuff. That's what I said. That's what that stuff is. So all those are. Or yeah, or they're going to set up. But yeah, that's where you want the camera.
For a while.
Throw something. You good, Jay?
Mary.
Maybe we can post something like that.
You gotta sign half those executive orders. That's gonna take a while. You're supposed to do some from here. You're supposed to do some from here. I saw them on the table there. That's gotta be exact. Some of those are like a package where
Those are probably all the VIP executives, the justices, whatever. You're stuck at F.
Everybody at those
600 page bills, and they could sign it in like 6 hours. They usually sign even with multiple pens because they give the pens to people that are witnesses.
I've seen where they'll sign one letter and do another letter.
Okay. I understand. I would hate if you had to do this all the time.
I text you. Hold on. Didn't I text you? It's hurting my shoulder so I pull my whole jacket.
Okay, I'll text it to you.
Yeah, I can't put that in there with the other stuff, and I need the other stuff more than I need.
Let me know what you guys want to do, because I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of here live streaming.
The car is down over there. I just saw the flashing blue lights.
I don't really know what.
Yes, I'm going to send a picture to
I'm trying to get into comments. I lost all kinds of stuff in my pocket here. I'm trying to figure this out right now.
No, they really are good.
I'm a little stressed. This is a lot right now. All right, so we've got.
Yeah, I think the downfall to those things is like, yeah, if you get a flat tire, you're screwed. If anything,
They're all going down the street right now.
You're trying to go on a long road trip. Yeah. Trying to get out in the middle of the crisis, like the California fires, you're flagged. There's gridlock, and then you charges and stuff. You need to charge everything.
Well, you can't charge in California.
That's right, they shut the grid.
They shut that down. Can we do it from this time to this time? 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. or a.m. That's it. You get 2 hours to charge the car. You gotta go farther than what you can get. Well, too bad. You can't go.
So we got cars rolling that way. There's cones out. They're blocking stuff off. I don't know. All right. I am not seeing any comments. If you guys are commenting, can't see it on that last link that was sent to me, nothing yet. Are we trying to figure out where they're marching still? Or did we get that?
I got 5.
Okay.
Hey, did they come through already, or?
Yeah, they already said
No, so we're waiting.
You're still waiting for him to come through?
Yeah, he hasn't left the building.
Okay.
I don't know.
He's in another room signing something.
So maybe somebody caught something different from Newsmax. I don't know.
Right here, we watched one motorcade go through. Was the vans? Did vans come through by you guys?
It's an important motorcade because they have all the drone things.
Yeah, and then Kamala came through with like 5 vehicles or whatever,
Yeah.
and they had a huge motorcade that came through. Yeah, I'm
for
still by
Kanye West, yay? I got it. I get it now.
Get it.
Forgot he changed his name. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm on the movie.
That is something funny.
Might be over by
You know what? I was just thinking. Bobby, I think I might just ask somebody. Hey, pull top can. I gotta get in the message.
Yeah, the only thing I could think with those electric cars is if they could make it, you pull up, the whole battery comes out, and you put the battery in, you drive away. Here it goes.
Oh! I gotta get my other phone. I can't. I'm not. Oh! Come on, get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
That was it. Did you see him? He's on the last bite. Yeah.
No, they do it in like.
Right. Well, this is delayed like 5 minutes.
But yeah, it probably isn't because.
Those are cool though to see them go down the hill with the flags. Oh, we got an SUV coming down here. I have too many phones. This is nuts. This needs to go elsewhere, like where it's not in my way. Because it's starting to really make me angry. I keep grabbing it and it's not what I need. Zip that back up. Zip that back up.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take a screenshot.
Actually, you know what I could do?
That's why I want to go marching cowboys. Yeah, I know. I just sent a message to find out. Hey. We've marched with them so many times. Here we go.
That's all the other people.
Gosh, they're going fast. They're going quick, huh? They're going back my window. Yeah, it is.
I suspect that's how quick. Yeah. Quick. Yeah. I ain't mad at him.
Friday is the National Police School. That's what all the
Wrong phone. Trying to get. Oh no, where did it go?
I have my uncle screenshot
Can't find out. Guys, I was on a comments link, but you got to understand, I can't put the comment thing over my coat, and it's not functional like right now today. So I have to keep putting my phone with the comments in my pocket. I do apologize because I am trying to take some photos too as some of these motorcades go by in the back here. Again, we're trying to keep an ear out on live feeds and stuff, but we're also trying to find out where some of the other things are going on today. So I do apologize. I'm kind of like disorganized a little bit, but we are again trying to catch some stuff for you guys that you may not see from any other feed. You know, like I said, we had Marine One take off. We got to say bye to Joe Biden. We've been able to see some of these motorcades as they come down here, and people are exiting the Capitol. But I was not seeing a lot of the comments, but it's also very hard to read my screen too. So let's see. I do have a test from Spoon. I have no YouTube lives running at this time, so nobody can run anything on YouTube. Have we tried the main channel by chance? And are we running on TikTok? Guys, what can we run on TikTok, please? We do have TikTok live. Let's get it rolling. If we're not already set up. They're giving instructions down there. Somebody on a bullhorn. Oh, maybe it's the repent people down there. Who knows? I can't tell.
Oh, yeah.
But again, these streets are kind of blocked off around us again. All right. Can we... No? Okay, so no YouTubes. All right. Again, can we maybe see if TikTok, we can't get that up and running? Most of our friends on YouTube... most of our friends on YouTube know to find us on the other channels, so hopefully everybody shows up. But again, this is pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely the people with the Jesus repent stuff. TikTok's running. Okay, I have no comments from TikTok, just so you guys know. They are not coming into the feed. It's a, yeah, Jesus. Yeah, so this should be really interesting as they make their way down the street here. It's gonna get wild, maybe, potentially.
Heard you guys say
Check it out, check it out, check it out.
March for Life, which is Friday.
Oh, awesome.
So we have a van load of beer between
This is awesome. All these people showing up out here. What? Yeah, at the same time I'm streaming. Yep.
Hopefully everything's still that should be just like straight down street. Like $10,000.
So no real new activity yet.
I hear motorcycles.
That one going up the street. Van coming down.
Where are you from? Where's that? It's on fire. Are you south of the fires? Is there
We live up by Ukaipa. I don't know if you guys ever saw it. We have Black Lives Matter people come into our better parts of the street.
I did see that.
People sit on the roof.
He's not going to call me.
Right after that, they tell some people in my town, and we're like, yep, that was our town. Oh yeah, we all stood up there with our guns. Like, no, you came to the wrong part of Southern California. We don't fuck around. We all carry, and we all believe in our rights. So.
You see that where it's like,
And they did. They came. They turned around and they left, and all the sheriffs were right there with us. Like, let's do this. You know. So yeah, it was awesome. So yeah. But California's a little bit more red than California.
It is. Open there just for a second. Close. So, yeah.
And it was at the hands of their own people.
I hurt my shoulder. My feet don't bother me. My shoulder is killing me.
These boots aren't boots I normally wear. They're new, so I thought it'd be nice. So my work boots would have been so.
Look at the limo over here. See this? I'm not used to wearing these boots, but check this out. Got a limo in the middle of the street here. Of course, this is definitely blocked off. Like, yeah. Yeah, lots of nice SUVs and stuff back here. And, ooh, kind of wild. That's creative, standing on the snow.
Would help my back. Ice it up.
Probably not.
No.
I wouldn't want to lay in the snow down here, man. Like, you don't know what diseases you would contract. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but that's pushing it, man. That's pushing it down here. That'd be like, why don't you go take a bath in New York rivers, you know? Like, go for it. Let's go exploring the sewers. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I wish I didn't hurt so much today. But it's all right. It's a beautiful day. We've got a new president. We got to see Biden go bye-bye. That was actually really cool seeing the helicopter take off. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think we would be that close. Like, I mean, it was all but on top of us.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, you could see the whole bottom of everything. Like, wow. It's pretty crazy. Actually, and this is a nice little turnout for a little street corner that, you know, not much is supposedly going on at, right? Oh, there goes the limo. There it goes. I don't know where it's going, but there it goes. Yeah, see, a lot of, yeah, you gotta, got a lot of activity going on, different places. I know, I'm standing in the middle of the road all morning over there. You had an error with TikTok? Now you're up on TikTok. Yay, I just got a comment. Yay. Beautiful. So is Rumble what? There's an ambulance.
That's an ambulance. Don't tread on me.
Over
Don't
here.
tread on me.
Okay, because I heard
Make sure not missing too much.
He'll think about another game. Be like, oh, and this, oh, and Hillary.
Bag of hat, hoodie. Trump hat. MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. How you doing?
Hey. Nice to see you. Good. Nice to see you. Hello.
Trump hat.
I really think it's this battery that's really making this hurt as bad. Oh, this should be interesting. They are making their way down the block.
Well, I think that was the message that he would, relay.
You know what I think I'm going to do is put it in this back. Can you put this in my back pocket? I can't see it. I can't. No, I don't know where it's. You got it?
Sheet dresses.
Thank you. Okay. Are you recording? Oh, can you hold this?
If you want me to, I can record so you can put this down. With my camera, I can go live for a bit.
It's up to you. I want to be able to take. I got to shift. We got to shift. I want to take some photos. Just because. I'm so
Keep
sorry.
idolizing this man who doesn't know you, doesn't care about you, and you're just paying his bill. Turn to the Lord Jesus. He alone came into this world when he knew no sin to be sinful flesh and a curse for us. When we think and spit on his name, and we still do. This world uses his sacred name as a cuss word. But the Bible says at the name of Jesus, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess.
I came here all by myself.
That Jesus Christ is Lord, to the glory of God the Father. The wages of sin is death, folks. physically and eternally. You love evil more than good. You love wrong more than right. It's your nature. You need a new heart. You need a new nature. That's why Jesus says you must be born again. Donald Trump can't give that to you. For the next 4 years, what, your economy might go up a little bit. What about your eternal soul? That is far worth more than any amount of money. Only Jesus saves sinners.
Stuff going on.
God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son.
Leaving.
That whoever believes in him
Bye, buses.
and have everlasting life. God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that through him the world may be saved. Those who believe in the Son are not condemned, but those who do not believe in the Son are condemned already.
Alright, so that's enough of that. We're going to go back over here and see if we can't spot more buses leaving, because...
I think salvation is a gift of God by God's grace. You don't earn it. You cannot work for it. Just like you give a gift to somebody, you don't expect that gift back. You believe in what Jesus did in your place for your sin. Don't expect God to give you that gift back. Salvation is eternal. Believe what Jesus did in your place for your sin. That he was buried and rose again on the third day.
Chill.
Do not be unbelieving, but believe.
Wandering on through.
Turn to the Lord. Repent or perish.
I just love when they confuse politics and religion, because religion and politics are not the same thing.
What if they go to that?
So, I mean...
You'll never be happy in this world, is that what you're saying?
Something like that, but my whole thing is that if you're...
He who comes to me will never hunger.
You can apply this to anyone.
He who comes to me
right?
will never thirst.
So would they be doing this if it was Kamala? Because she likes to kill babies. So, she allows all those late-term abortions. She was in favor of all that stuff. So are you still going to go around and be like, would they be protesting then too, or no? I want to know. Yeah. Or is it just because it's Trump? Like, what?
It's Trump.
Right.
Here in D.C.
Right.
D.C.
But it makes you wonder,
of
right?
the city, though, is government employees.
Right. But I just think it's crazy. Black Lives Matter Plaza?
Freedom.
Same thing. It might be. I think so. They might be. Yeah, I think so. Good for them.
Where are they?
We think they're at Freedom Plaza. We think. Pretty sure.
You know what I mean? I'm just like,
unbelievable. I really don't know what's happening here. I think I completely wiped out all my comments by accident. What?
I got a friend down there.
I'll watch my back.
So when the motorcade goes by him,
okay, cool.
And then there's a whole other
And they keep moving ambulance, the EMTs, right? Like all this stuff keeps shifting around down here. So this is all, like I said, I'm pretty sure. Because these guys were down the street a little bit ago. They were just a couple blocks down.
So if they're going...
They're going where?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean down the street? Oh.
The ones
Yeah, I see it. I see them now. I couldn't see them right away. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? But there's, with the cross traffic, I didn't catch it right away. There's another motorcycle there.
That's right. Donald Trump will face his own case for second presidency. Yeah,
of course. Okay, look. So here we go. Now we got these SUVs been moved. See?
Yeah, because it's over here, I think.
No, not yet. I don't think. Oh, he's in there.
They're cleaning up the table. You dumped it in the house. It's already started to pick up the car. When we were here for the convoy, they were just like, no, I can do that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... That's interesting.
Re-education camps, it's like... But it's everything they... But it's everything they want. Everything they condemn us for what we do, that's what they do.
It's very deep.
But you know the one thing they told me to do? Well, they woke up and it like it's split.
Clear
Two
separation.
groups,
Where
make a clear
everybody
line. It's like,
stands.
okay, I stand over here, I stand over here.
You go and walk outside and see. Mask,
But there should be no fear, and I'm not guided, right? And so if that's what they did to people, that's to me a godless sin.
I have 0 comments. Like 0. I don't know what's happening with these links. I can't see nothing. But we're just gonna keep hanging out here. That's not what I'm looking for.
Almost every one of the Kamala supporters, though, they were pity party visitors, 16 island visitors. Yeah. I would love to be there.
Let's try
I want
this.
that.
Maybe we'll get comments back. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I keep accidentally refreshing it or what.
When they have to
What's
know
done
about
in the dark, bring it to light. It's time. It's long overdue. Just bring it all out. Shell shock the country. Analyze yourself. That line in the sand is in what we're going to do. Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Yep.
There's more of us than there are them. That's the problem.
No, I mean, go down the conspiracy.
The problem is, though, that there's more than money over there.
That will really open your eyes to a lot of deep connections within our countries, right? And
So they're trying
who
to hide
really
it.
has been in control since the beginning.
Any luck over there?
And it just trickles down.
Oh, we have a YouTube comment.
He's at the arena now.
Who is?
Like we have
The pre-program has now. Sorry, the pre-program has now begun at the Capital One Arena.
Okay,
Carrie,
so
is Carrie going to be there today?
yeah.
Who, Carrie Underwood?
Yeah, was she there?
Yeah, Kid Rock.
Yeah. Well, Kid Rock was there yesterday.
Yeah, we caught Kid Rock last night.
But then that's
Were you there yesterday?
Oh yeah, we got out there at 4:30.
So it's greater than yes, that's what I mean. So that's where it's like those
I
things.
remember Bork one time. He was on PBS one time.
And now we're here.
And they asked.
We didn't do it. There was no traffic whatsoever.
We didn't know things were going. And the lady was like, something, or we parked.
Yeah, we parked it.
No, we found it. I mean, we tried to go to Union Station. They had it all blocked up. He said this was down the road a little ways.
It must have been one side.
Yeah, we tried to go to the back. Yeah, we made a loop around it. Got all the gates off.
That's where we just
People were lost.
Yeah, we
must
really
have missed the door.
Right.
And that's why we found another one up the street where it's like, I don't know where you're not there yet.
Yeah, I got there. There's all kinds of room, man. Like the whole time.
The guy, we literally lived around the corner and parked.
I think they scared everybody away.
I think the weather.
When we were driving in, we were looking like, dude, there's nobody in here. We're like,
Apparently, a lot of them were on
By the police and military.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We have so many people working from home. It's like,
Not to mention they got all the guns. We didn't even bring ours.
That's true.
The great January 6th insurrection.
Right? Yeah. With flag poles. Yeah. Your basic weapon with PVC like this.
We were here 2 weeks later.
Get the guy at the vending.
January 6th. We were here 2 weeks later for the March to Life, and it was crazy because we used to be able to walk right up to the Capitol building. And not
Did do that anymore. Shit all up.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get closer than this.
Us ruling people kind of keep you peasants away.
Who's talking?
That scared the crap out of me.
Oh, in the arena?
In the arena, it started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully one of them got in the arena and is able to stream.
Neil got it.
No, I meant like one of the other ones, though. Yeah, one of the other streamers.
Then I was like,
I don't know. Oh, I should probably check my comments.
and like I'm watching the police like escort her. I'm like, hey, come on in. And I'm like, I left early. I mean, but then you saw,
We saw clips of that.
All right. Hi, Ben Spoon. I only have the 2 YouTube comments in the stream link, so I don't know. Let me just see. Hopefully somebody's in the arena. Nope. Okay, I just popped into Facebook and I have.
Just because you got a Mercedes logo on the front of your car, don't mean
Okay, so
white car.
He didn't really focus so much on California because they're kind of like a lost cause, but he definitely focused on like the Chicago, because I grew up in Michigan, so Detroit, Grand Rapids, and then I've been to Pennsylvania, Atlanta.
He's got like 200 or 300 of them to sign.
The Butler rally, I was at the Butler when we got shot, and then the one after.
Was you there?
I was there. And then the one, she was with us at the second Butler. We were sitting right up behind her.
Let's just say it's
Yeah, I'm in the lower left corner of the podium.
you'll see my hat. You'll see a cowboy hat.
Yeah,
I have a red and white striped one, and like, you'll see it.
Yeah, that was fun hanging. Have fun, man.
Say what?
He's not legal. He's actually.
Oh, he's not.
Executive orders right now.
Right?
Who said that?
Retribution, baby!
Looks like Dan.
No, that's not me.
Nice. You know how wild it is to be like knowing all that shit's like.
Safe out there.
Right there.
You know, you've got all this stuff coming up in here, all this, you know, you get all the behind the scenes back here, you see all the security and stuff hanging out. I mean, and look, you got your alternative news media is hanging out. I did see Fox here earlier, but that was when, yeah.
They are, but not when you impose them on innocent children.
ABC was here.
It's not going to get you anywhere.
I don't hate. I agreed with you, except for when you impose them on children when their minds are not developed.
If you're worried about children, why aren't you complaining about the mass shootings?
Actually, I do. It's all over my stuff.
Are you sure?
And I talk about all mass shootings. I don't separate and only pick sides.
Are you going to ban assault weapons?
No, I certainly wouldn't.
No,
Because
why? Because
when you
they're not.
It's my right.
They're not.
They're not
Iraq,
no.
Iran,
Yep.
they are a perfect reason why you never
shall not be infringed.
You forgot about the second part. You always omit the second part because you're a liar.
Militia.
You're a liar.
A well-maintained militia.
And you voted for a liar.
Yes.
And a rapist. And a pedophile.
Oh, you mean Joe Biden? I didn't vote for Joe Biden.
He's a friend of Jeffrey.
No, you're not. Joe Biden is.
God bless
Barack Obama.
I hope you have a very beautiful day.
How many
You
flights?
live
How many
great-
flights?
I hope you do
How
too.
many flights
You
did
say
you
more.
do? Joe Biden had showers with his daughter, right?
You know that
You
Donald Trump
do know that,
said
right?
that he really
You know,
likes
you
sleeping
call other
with
people
14-year-olds.
liars. You can see your daughter. Can you acknowledge?
Can you acknowledge that you
I asked first.
I
asked first.
No.
I asked first. Don't no me. If you
Yeah.
can't answer the
If
question,
you
the
can't
one
answer
question,
my-
one thing.
It came to the
Brother,
right corner.
then you're an
You
idiot.
are-
You're an idiot.
Why did Trump kick Epstein out of his
What's the
wife?
question?
He don't know who
Did
that
Joe
is.
Joe Biden take a shower with his daughter Ashley or not? Did he or not?
He didn't
Yes or
hear
no?
me,
I
did
don't
he?
answer stupid questions.
It's not a stupid
Yes,
question.
it
You're
is.
talking a bunch of shit.
You don't know who I
You-
am. I don't know
who you are. I just know you're
I didn't
talking
vote
a
for
bunch
Joe
of shit.
Biden.
Did
I'm
Joe
going up
Biden
shit
have
about
an
Donald Trump.
inappropriate
He's
shower
not
with
the
his
president
daughter?
right now. It doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter? You're talking
Because
about
he's not
rights
the
and what's
president.
Oh,
wrong
y'all
and
didn't
right.
say that
But
the
you
last
ain't
4 years.
acknowledge
The same as you.
I still think call that trans
Did I
women if they
say
have
that
a
Donald
penis.
Trump was or was not a pedophile? Did I say
He
that?
is a pedophile.
Did I say he was or wasn't?
You never said
Answer
that.
the fucking question.
I don't need to
Did
answer your
Well,
fucking
then why
question.
does anybody else need to answer any of your questions if you can't answer one
Because
fucking
you
question?
have no evidence to support your claims.
I have
They're
no
all
evidence.
bullshit.
I have no
You
evidence.
have no
FBI has a
evidence.
whole
The FBI has a book.
Because all you
Oh,
got
the laptop report.
I have no evidence of that.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
proved that
you think that
nothing you
dumbasses
say
like Pete
is
Hegseth
important because you
are
just
the kind
are
of
an
people
idiot.
that support
I'm
your
all done
dumbass
with you
point
now
of
because
views?
I sat here
No,
long enough.
I don't
now you
mind.
have these people to see
You know, I'm going
that
to be
I proved
honest.
that
You're
you
a
were an
handsome
idiot.
man, and you know you're a very handsome man, and I appreciate your opinion. And my opinion matters too. You guys live in a free country.
It is a free country.
Transgender people have the same rights as straight rights. That's right.
They do.
No.
It's human rights.
Yeah,
Human
trans
rights.
children have the same rights.
There's no
as
such
straight
thing as
children.
trans children.
There is.
They're born a boy or a girl.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes,
You
it's
don't
all
cry
right.
to me, all right?
Cry to you.
Yeah.
You're the
That's
one
all you-
crying.
Well, why did you vote for your daddy?
My daddy?
Yeah,
You
Daddy
don't know
Trump.
me either.
Well, if you're so insecure, then why did you have to vote for
We're
a
on the
strong
same
man?
page.
Do you
If
know
you
what
really
a straw
voted-
man is?
A strong man's a dumbass who thinks that he can do whatever he wants.
Oh, and hopefully he's fixed with complete
Kinda like you.
retribution, swift, fierce,
You have a nice
and
day.
heavy-handed, baby.
You have a nice day, and you stay
You
warm.
too. God bless.
God bless. Actually, I'm an atheist.
Oh,
Not surprising.
free country. Amen.
Yep. God
We love
bless
them all,
America.
regardless, but not our kids. You ain't coming for our kids. Try me.
That was awesome. I know. I love that because it was.
But who left? Who left?
There were. Well, now wait a minute. But he did like. Biden himself said about being in the pool and kids touching his hairy legs and things. You know, so listen, I mean, either way, you know, there's just some stuff that's kind of sketch there, you know, and yeah, well, but then you got to look at Hunter and his actions, and here's the other thing, you know, as Joe is his father, you know, obviously behaviors are, you know, people have these tendencies to do things, right? They get these behaviors and they exhibit these behaviors, and a lot of times, you know, there's some kind of a circumstance or something that's happened somewhere along in their lives, right? It has to make you wonder. Has to make you wonder. And if you're tolerating it and covering for it and enabling it and then pardoning it, I mean, come on, really? How is that any better?
Right. Yeah, I don't know what causes those kinds of things.
No, I think it's unfortunate that we even have to question those things about the people that are in power, period. Like, can America not do better? Maybe just in general? You know, I know we're not a perfect place. I know it's not a perfect system. But, you know, I guess that, you know, if nothing else, it was nice to see that nobody like started screaming and there was more of a civil engagement of trying to have a discussion, you know, obviously.
We saw that yesterday. As we were here yesterday. We saw that. I mean, there were cops around, so there were people kind of arguing. So, yeah.
Well, and that's what I mean. You think about it. I mean, there wasn't anything that got really, you know, it was, I mean, it's hopeful. So. Yeah. This is it. There they go. Oh, there's those flags on the bikes. They look so cool. I don't know. It's hard to see with this fencing, but definitely very cool. There they go. There they go. There they go.
It's good to be able to multitask.
Oh, and photos. And photos. And then I'm like, okay, shut him down. As soon as I did that, what happened?
Oh, yes.
I started to do it. There's more buses going. There we go. Yep, the motorcades keep coming out now. Lots of motorcades going over here. Oh. Well, let's.
I wanted to go find TV. Matter of fact, let me go back to the live stream.
Oh, let me see if they messaged me.
Look, I got stuff I got to take out after everything I done been through the last couple
Listen, I think it'd be really cool to go see what all's going on there too. I don't know that I see any messages come back yet, but.
That's not cool.
What? Where are they? Oh, they're with them?
We missed the J6 thing last night. We were so tired. And we were late. They did it at 7.
Oh.
Because they went down to the gulag last night.
Okay. Oh. Hey.
What?
25 minutes ago was 6 and E.
6 and E.
6 and E.
They're right in front of... They're down at the memorial.
No, they're right on the other side.
They're on the other side?
Yeah.
How do we...
Look.
How do we get over there?
We can't not unless we walk all the way around.
I'm willing to walk around. I don't think they're gonna like my titties.
Not mine either. Not in all this.
That ain't gonna work at this situation.
No, I'm serious.
They're
on the other side. Cause see, look, you can see the Capitol.
They're dead center. They're like right in front of there. They're right out there.
That's what I'm saying. They're right on the other side of this.
Look at them stopping up there. Wait. They are not playing today. They're dancing on it and everything. Like, we're doing the dance today, baby.
Wow.
Today is the day to dance.
Whose live is this?
Who's down there? Where are they dancing on?
News to share.
Oh, okay, Ford. All right. Wow.
That's right. And then you got the Chinese over there saying end the CCP. So
yeah.
It's multiple groups over there right now.
I know.
Oh, darn it.
Hey, we could always rent one of those little buggies and have somebody bicycle us over there.
Oh, yeah.
We got to find 2 of them, though, unless we're sitting in a lap.
Well, Joe and them are held up because they can't even get an Uber. It's complete standstill over there.
Where are they at? The arena?
They were over by the arena, I guess.
And they didn't get in? I guess not.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely.
They're walking away from the Capitol. They're going south.
So they're going that way.
Yes. So, okay, hold on. Let me see where Capital One Arena is from here, because
So what did they be watching?
oh, Cowboys. Sorry.
What?
Cowboys marching.
Oh, okay, but it's not. Okay, but is that live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
Okay.
Okay.
And does it show? It has Trump still in the Capitol building, or is he left?
Trump is still, he's still in the Capitol. Yep, I was just watching them trying to figure out where they're at.
No, that's fine. And what's going on?
They're marching.
Okay.
And then they had stopped a minute ago, and they were like dancing all over some signs and stuff, and basically saying F Joe Biden, like we're dancing, we're in the streets, we're celebrating, right? Like this is our day.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's what. And what's it?
Okay. Listen.
Proud Boys. You know who Pete
Listen.
is?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Proud Boys.
The Proud Boys. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes out.
I don't think they're that close. I don't think they're that close, are they?
They're okay. So
They're on the
out
other
in front of
side.
the Capitol, but they're out there. They're out right up there.
I was up there earlier too.
Were you?
It was still blocked off pretty hard.
Yeah. They're just south of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, they're gonna be out here all day.
Yeah, I just. But you saw what I asked them, right?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I asked where they're headed.
Oh, okay.
So we can catch up.
Figure it out. Thank
I
you.
said this was my location.
Okay. Yep.
So that they know
direction where we
to
gotta
give
go.
us right.
Yep. And
See
then
what
figure
I'm
out how to
saying?
get there as fast.
Right.
Yeah. Reggie's like.
So we might.
I'm over here. Hold on. I'm trying to find.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. But I would, we could definitely go see some of that and catch up, say hi.
Right. I'm just wondering which chapters. I mean, I bet Ohio's
all of
here.
them?
Ohio's probably.
I know Tennessee is too, I think. Yeah. Tennessee, somebody, because I was getting messages from a bunch of people, because some of them didn't know if they were coming down.
I'm just hoping to catch an glimpse of the motorcade, even if it's from this distance. But I was still wanting you to check the map. Can you order us stuff? Like, so, it's ready or it's not, there's no line?
Right.
Like there's sandwiches?
Oh. Nice.
Is there, can you look at the
friend who was on my live when I was out here for the Stop the Steals.
monument? It's the tall pillar. The memorial monument. You can get a photo of that even if you're not there at the White House or something.
Well, like I said, hopefully we'll get a response so we can figure out what our next move is. You know what I mean? That'd be fun to go see.
What?
Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys. Well, I mean, let's face it, after the motorcade, there's not going to be anything else over here to do. So we're going to have to figure out, what we're doing in general.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for the body that's down there.
Yeah.
I'm getting hot now because my sinuses are turning. Like, okay, it's cold out, but
Boom.
Look, I don't know, but it's a great thing.
You want to take this for a few minutes, Dennis? Give me a break for a minute. I got to get this bag off my shoulders. Again, I really do. I got to stretch them back because they're.
I totally understand.
They're hurting. I'm glad we're not trying to run like idiots right now because I hurt today.
I'll tell you what, here, hold this for a second. Let me turn on my GoPro, and then you can turn this, maybe just turn it off for a bit if you wanted to.
I was going to say,
okay, never
we
mind.
should probably leave this, let's leave this one on because you're going to want your GoPro.
Well, yeah, because, and you know what, I'm
I'm-
having charging issues anyway, so yeah, we'll just
I'm
leave it like it
waiting to
is.
find out where our next spot's going to be, but I think we're going to go visit the boys. So I just got to, I got to do some recon, sort of recon. And I got to get this bag off my shoulders.
You got it.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Check out this strategy.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
And I can actually, you can put my hands and just rest them there if I want to.
Maybe it's because I have vests on.
Well, having all the clothes on and all the stuff in my pockets, I'm standing different. I think it's messed up my balance, my core balance.
Yeah, you know, I probably should have just loaded my pockets because I would have been more evenly
dispersed.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have had so much on my shoulders. But it's all right. It's all right. We're just. Do we know what Trump's doing right now? Is he still signing orders?
Oops.
Yeah, try not to break my battery. That's a battery. Yeah.
Looks more like a hard drive.
It lasts almost all day long. You can power a laptop if needed, yeah. It's a nice. What was it?
Yeah, it's only us who's here.
I mean, it is slim. Oh, is it the luncheon right now? It might be the luncheon.
That's why I said, I was like, I prepared for just, like, I was dying. That's why I started coughing. I got hot. It's like when wax gets hot and it starts melting, right?
And she's rubbing down her pants. I got hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? It wasn't your own doing?
We have no screen. Why do we have no screen?
It shows you're streaming.
Thank you. Yeah, but I'm saying the screen has nothing.
It's there.
Yeah, you're showing the street. You got to tilt it up or something.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're not showing it.
Sorry. I'll pay more attention. I never claimed to be film coordinator extraordinaire.
Okay, I get that. I'm not saying.
I know.
We're gonna go.
Okay.
Do you have your cards? No? Did you not find them?
He's going to say there's no access that way. You got to go to the left. He's going to be happy I saved his voice. Huh?
California?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where you guys going?
Union Center to go.
Union. Oh, where am I? It's like 10 minutes now.
What?
Union Station.
Yeah.
Right into that.
Oh, just go. You're saying just go that way.
Don't fall.
All right. Let's go.
Well, do you want to let your buddy know you're coming with us?
Oh, you're calling me.
Vehicles going too. See that, Dennis?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I know. I know how heavy your backpack is. Oh, she's got a pack. Hers is heavy.
I think we're looking for you guys over here.
Oh, we came from back there, yeah. Well, we're not super directionally savvy all the time.
No. Well, this way and that way gets you to the same place.
Maps with updating things that I think are cool, it's really messing with me.
I think everything is messing with me in general.
Ugh.
It's wild to see all these buildings.
Yeah.
It's really tough to see this place all fenced in like this, though. I'm not going to lie to you. This isn't what our capital is.
No.
So there.
Yeah. Well, we've lost the sun. Yeah. I think if we run like a block, we'll be warmer.
I don't want to run.
Me neither. I'm not running anywhere.
That's 20 years.
Oh yeah, it's.
I'm 20 years past that running spot.
Yeah, running is not an exercise. I have to get someplace now.
Or I gotta get someplace away.
Oh yeah, we weren't even looking to see for green lights, red lights.
Look at all this. Look at all this presents, man.
He wanted to get rid of that job.
They got the daddies.
Oh, okay.
Are they gonna storm us? Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get us.
We get them up there, and all of a sudden we'll surprise them and just start gunning them.
Charge! Remember January 6th first?
I do. We fucked up.
Yeah.
Nice flag.
Absolutely. Thank you, brother.
Find you. Now I don't.
Yeah.
Right.
No, there she is.
Yeah.
And then he gonna pull out a glove that's one size too small for me. Yeah. And he gonna pull out his pocket and be like, he gonna be like, I know he's
You're going to die today. Oh, wow. You're going to die today. We're all singing this great ass Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems amazing.
Remember I told you they were stomping on something a minute ago? Or earlier? Cowboys? That flag is what they were stomping on.
what is this?
They were
big
stomping
line?
on it earlier. It's a flag.
What's with the big line though?
They're standing waiting for something,
If
apparently.
that's the CCP. Oh, maybe it's the
Yeah,
CCP. Remember I
yeah.
told you. So they were all through here. That's what I was watching. So they were right here by us. All
right, let's keep going.
Are they just chasing people?
Well, she wants to catch up with the Proud Boys, apparently. And supposedly, yeah.
You got units?
I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I'll say. I don't know.
I don't think they're this way.
I think I muted it.
Are they this?
If they were here earlier, then they're marching. I don't know.
There's a building. It's
Yeah.
frozen with
They're all frozen. It's cold as shit.
a building with a fucking flag on it. See, I'm froze. I can't. Where's the yellow flag? See? That's the building I'm trying to figure out.
shit always follows me around. No, it doesn't. You go search the shit out.
They're already on the bar. They walk here. On the Zello. Do we know what? I'm finding out. Where's this?
Whatever happened with your case? I think that's your target.
So they're not even people you're talking to them. Okay. I don't know what. Is that person?
They're
not here?
leaving. They're all leaving. Train at 3. It says. They're taking. I don't know if they're taking off.
Great, how are you? Wonderful.
That over there on that building? Those banners right there? Is that those banners?
Okay, so I thought I misunderstood the text because I would have walked this way if they were leaving. She's seeing the picture.
You want to stay right here?
They're right ahead of us.
Not even working.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
We've got the green light.
Wait.
Yeah, they're getting ready to catch it. So that was it. But we got all this, so let's keep the cameras pointed.
What are we doing?
I said, let's go this way, and I started walking with him. In Middle Street. this?
Look, let me do a screenshot of that. I'll like black everything out, like not do that one phrase, right?
Yeah, just make sure you black that out.
Nothing will be seen
Yeah,
at
you got,
all.
yeah.
I'm gonna show you right now exactly what I'm doing because I'm not someone even with that name shit.
Oh!
Let me get that too.
Are you sending that to somebody?
No, I'm not posting.
Oh.
When PB says.
Got it.
I'm gonna sit in my lap for a minute here. I gotta readjust. Oh, my flag's on the ground.
Let me call these guys. I'm gonna call the library and I'm gonna see if they can give us a good tip on something.
Why are you doing that? Put that.
Okay.
Huh? What? Oh, what? Are you live streaming? Yes.
So there was some
It's a half a mile coming.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Dennis scores inside the arena.
Oh, the other Dennis. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're
We get service pages.
Can you live stream from here?
I thought it was.
Oh, okay.
We knew that was going to happen, so it's not a big deal. We knew that was going to happen. That's why we had all the extra channels. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Cameras, whatever sirens is, go find sirens and keep.
No, I can't go out in the street.
God, you can get on the
They're
sidewalk.
coming from everywhere. Stop that.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Soldier boy?
Do you want me to walk?
Well, we're in DC right now. That we're trying to figure out. So here's the thing, right? We're sitting like right near the Capitol building. We're outside the gated area here by the post office, Union Station, right? Figure out, like, okay, so we definitely can't get into the Capitol rally. There's no way. Which means that we could stand outside in the cold and watch the jumbotrons, or we're trying to figure out where to go, what's going on, or what What was that?
Yep.
Oh,
But they'll have to have
yeah, they'll check that. Well, no, I'm not worried about that. I was just more worried about you getting stranded in DC. Well, I mean, what time are you planning on leaving DC? Or what time, or you don't know yet?
Lot of police presence.
Okay. So you have no idea when the Canadians are planning on leaving, is what you're saying?
go see the bitch. You gotta get rid of some of this fucking stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Didn't know what they were for, but I don't get them fucking out of nowhere. I'm surprised. I think everything's
Yeah, we've got friends that are stranded that can't get to their car over that way. We were trying to avoid that. Well, I understand we're on foot. We're not driving. We're in a bus. We're in the bus station seat right now.
Yeah, I'm getting one. We gotta find a hot chick that has good titties with that shirt.
Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so
she's gotta be good with it.
Everything's barricaded, is what you're saying. So. Okay, but that's okay. So guys, can I just say, problems are great, but I need solutions. Okay. I mean, problems. I get it.
One of the solutions is you become a senator.
What? But the
So you guys just connect with us in your situation. So we're gonna move and do what we're gonna do.
all right. So basically, we're just in a holding pattern till 6.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, yep, I love you. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm surprised Dan's not in the call. Because I was hoping that maybe he had some other streams up that maybe he knew of something going on that would be good to catch on film or whatever. But it's cool. Did you guys get to see the footage of Marine One taking off?
Right.
No, I mean, did you get my footage of it? Is what I'm asking. What I'm saying is, I stood while I was literally like, you. Dennis, give me a second, please. Listen, I'm asking.
I'm tired. It's been a great weekend. Well, I think actually, I think my words were memorable. When I started this whole thing, it's not to make memories. Yeah, it's the only thing you can take with you. I just didn't realize there were going to be, like anchors and weights and rocks.
You made me feel good.
Oh, so much laughing.
Even if it is Harley Quinn kind of laughing.
Oh, it's been great. It's good for the soul. What time you getting to be? Have any idea?
Huh?
What time's it getting to be? I'm moving. I'm like, what's going on? I looked at the bench.
I'm like, what's wrong?
I'm like, the bench.
How'd you get mustard on you?
Oh,
You got
man.
mustard on your boot right there. So you're gonna, okay, pause. Don't move. I'm gonna get a napkin.
Oh, damn it, Dennis.
Oh, that's everywhere.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I don't normally wear a flag like this, but I'm not used to it.
See our struggle with dresses?
Mustard on the flag. It's horrible.
Because you popped the mustard.
I did. I see it. I see it.
So that's
It's horrible.
Get it out. Just
Horrible.
do not move it around.
Do not move. I'm just looking at Bill on that scooter. That's much better.
What you guys do? Spill fucking.
I mustarded myself. Yeah, it just squirted all over the place, man. I
The
couldn't.
second group of fucking toilets that somebody did that all over the seat there too.
Oh my God.
I said mustard in the seat in there.
Oh my God.
How nasty.
You didn't even say nothing. I feel like you were about to enjoy it. That's why I was like, ah.
Oh
Because
yeah.
Oh man, it was
Look,
it's a little farther
you
up.
see what?
Yeah.
You didn't see my face when I did that. I was literally looking for the mustard.
There's still some. There's still some more on there. just touch it. The mustard. The mustard. It's much better than look. See, my flag's all cleaned up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you got
That's the
mustard
important
from the
thing.
pan?
Yeah,
Yes.
right
And
there
I noticed
there.
that, wait, you're going to drop more flags there. You just
really?
sit down here and get away from that mustard.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah,
get
mustard
it.
that shit all up.
I mustard it up.
And then I'm really going to have to touch you.
He's like fucking rubbing it on there. Oh, shit.
Wait, there's more.
That's the threat you're giving.
What about this spot?
Oh my god.
You think it's a threat? I think it's a prize.
Oh Lord.
Kind of like our spooning conversation.
What did I do?
That's what I am. I can't make this shit up.
Nope. You could not write. You could not write it. It will never be a Hollywood script.
Never. That's okay. Everybody always says it's me. No, it's not.
All right, thank you guys. I'll try to
There's
keep
no
you
crap.
posted.
It's all full. Every crap.
Okay. So here's the deal.
All this stuff that's blowing around is blowing out.
Everything I understand right now. So everything that's going on, everything's locked down, shut down. We're not going to be able to get into anything. Dennis said that Penn Station Live that's doing that inauguration thing, you can't even get to that block anymore. A lot of these blocks, they started barricading off a lot of the actual buildings and hotels. So unless you got the room keys or whatever, you're not even getting down the street. So they're going to try and look and see if there's anything else going on that might be of interest while we're out here on the road.
Back towards
You're going to head back the other way.
the other guy.
Well, text me when you guys
guys
leave.
over there.
Text me when you guys leave.
I gotta find out where they are. I'm gonna try and get
Yeah.
over
All right. I'm gonna talk to the live stream for a second here. Okay. So, what the?
I don't know.
What are you doing? He's messing up my
I was trying to
camera.
mute something, realized I didn't know how to do it, so I just put that.
All right, so guys, I am very excited that we were able to catch, like I said, the helicopter and some of the motorcade, some of this other stuff going on. We're going to try and regroup, maybe get something warm, like some coffee or whatever, just warm up for a few minutes, regroup, figure out exactly what we're doing, what kind of a plan of attack we're going to have here for this part of the live stream. But we are going to be having a lot of fun later on tonight, so you want to make sure that you keep staying tuned all day. We're going to have some more feeds up and running, hopefully very shortly. Again, guys, if you have not noticed, it is freezing cold out here. It's been freezing cold all weekend long, and this is a tough situation when it's cold like this. But I just wanted to remind you guys that there are people in North Carolina that are literally in the freezing cold. Those temperatures are supposed to drop severely this weekend. And guys, we are running our fundraiser. Oh my gosh, you want to see this? Hold up. Here we go. Check this out. Look at all this going on. Headed towards the Capitol there. It's fun times. But again, as I was saying, guys, it is freezing cold outside. You know, as you guys know, we've been out here kind of battling the elements. All of us who have been helping bring you guys these live streams here from DC. This is really, really exciting, and we are so glad to have you guys here. But there are families that are freezing cold in North Carolina. They only have temporary housing or temporary type shelters, and it is super cold. So we are running a fundraiser right now, guys. We are trying to raise the money to buy these guys some heat. We want to take some kerosene heaters down to them and help give them some fuel to keep them running so that they can stay warm in this cold. Again, those temperatures are supposed to be absolutely brutal. If you guys could check out that fundraiser to help out other Americans in need. I know it's a day of celebration and all, but we want to celebrate too by giving back to our fellow countrymen. We want to make sure that we're taking care of each other. You know, this is all about bringing the country together, being unified. So let's do it. Let's help out North Carolina. Let's help bring some families some heat in this freezing cold. Again, I'm going to be headed right down there after this inauguration weekend. We're going to be headed out this week. We're going to purchase all those items with your donation monies. We're going to take those heaters down and some fuel for those folks, some burn barrels. Again, we want to make sure we're helping keep families warm. So we encourage you guys to please check out our fundraiser. But in the meantime, I'm going to get off of this live stream for just a few minutes, and I'm going to go ahead and see where we're going to head next. Like I said, we're going to try and maybe get some coffee and stuff, regroup, and hopefully catch up with some other members of the group or find out where they're at and see what we can coordinate. So guys, I love you very much. I'll be checking in with you very shortly. We should have some other streams up in just a minute. And again, please check out that fundraiser for North Carolina, guys. It is super, super cold. And again, we're just trying to keep some families warm. So I will check in with you guys later. I hope you are enjoying all of this footage. Yeah, super, super exciting. Lots and lots going on. But I will be checking back in again very shortly, okay?
Carolina are struggling to find places to stay warm. Many people had their homes washed away by Helene and have had to resort to living out of RVs, campers, and tents.
On the very high end, I think that's reserved for some special areas south and west of sleet and snow mixture, okay? Sleet and snow mixture may add up to another 1 to 3 inches from now through 9 o'clock. Once we get to 9 to 11 o'clock, the snow's starting to really end quickly, the sleet as well, maybe another inch. So by the time the storm ends after 10 o'clock tonight to midnight, I mean, the storm's over with. We're talking 2 to 4 inches. There you go, folks.
We know this winter storm is coming at a terrible time, making a difficult period in your lives even harder.
Vaughn, I've been in Swannanoa and Spruce Pine today. You can see it's coming down pretty hard right now. I'd say about an inch on the ground, but if I'm looking like I'm winking at the camera, it's just hitting me in the face really well. But you know, across the area, as I've been driving around throughout the day, talking to folks who I know in, again, Swannanoa, Spruce Pine, and there's a real sense of fear everywhere that this storm could have the potential to knock out power and knock out water again. And again, that fear I've experienced, I've heard everywhere. But the people particularly to keep in mind tonight are the scores and scores of people who are still living in temporary housing in things like RVs and campers and trailers. They are going to be feeling this storm the most. You can see lines at the local shop for propane. They were more than half an hour long for some people standing in line. People here are preparing for a tough, cold few days. It has been snowing here, as I mentioned, since about 1 o'clock. The cold here it's bitter. The Mitchell County manager told me yesterday they know of about a dozen people waiting on FEMA trailers in this county. They know of another 25 people at least living in privately donated campers. But what I should say is that 25 number, that does not include people who are living in campers that are coming through like unofficial donation or unofficial volunteers or a number of other volunteer groups. So the fact is that no, I don't think anyone knows the number of people just living in Mitchell County alone in RVs, campers, trailers who lost their homes in Helene. I'm reporting live from Mitchell County. Naomi Coles, WBTV, on your side.
As the sun starts to set over Swannanoa,
it gets real cold after dark, though.
Flames from this fire are fuming.
I have nowhere else to go.
Warming the faces and the hearts of those with stories of survival.
I knew it was time to go.
That need to be told.
The first sight that I got to see of my home, I looked over here and it was a river running all the way through here, all the way across.
Her entire livelihood had been ripped away by fierce winds and rushing waters, now reduced to rubble.
Oh, it's gone.
RVs, tents, and campers now line the landscape where houses used to sit.
Yeah, it's pretty rough living. It's like going camping, but except you're having to. Like, you're not doing it just for fun.
Western North Carolina is still suffering, still needing assistance.
We matter too, and we're still living in this situation.
So as the sun starts to set over Swannanoa, the temperature's dropping. Remember the faces of those with a long road to recovery ahead, still fighting, still hoping for a house to call home once again.
The outpouring of love and kindness and generosity, compassion, love for your fellow man, it's been something. We appreciate every single thing that's come so far. Just hope that it doesn't stop coming all at once, because then what would we do?
So there are a lot of people like Dara out in Western North Carolina, and FEMA was actually paying for her to stay in a hotel, but those funds ran out, which means she's back in the RV where her home once was, and it completely washed away.
how smoothly these confirmation hearings have gone. And I think that one reason is exactly what Kellyanne was talking about. Some of these Democrats who won in states that Trump won are a pickle because
my wife. What I love, I hear this guy saying to me at this party that
one reason is exactly what Kellyanne was talking about. Some of these Democrats who won in states that Trump won are a pickle because
my wife. What I love, I hear this guy saying to me at this party I hear this guy saying to me at this party
continue the campaign and talk about these issues and talk about. I mean, we had Melissa Slotkin grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Continue the campaign and talk about these issues and talk about. I mean, we had Melissa Slotkin grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not. Grilling nominees about the northern border, and it's like, oh, suddenly you're concerned about immigration. Democrats have not set all the nasty rhetoric about Donald Trump aside and just talk about those things. I think that suddenly you could have Congress, you could have a Senate, you could have a House that is a lot more productive because they're kind of afraid to be on the wrong side of these issues that people actually care about. Just yeah, exactly.
Kind of those senators who are in Democratic senators.
That was so awesome. What, these? Oh, this is great. It's like I just say like to the. Oh man. Oh, that too. Yeah, man. You know, no problem there. Let me tell you. Let's just zoom out a little here. That was so cool. Like some of my favorite people to start the day, like Jordan Peterson right at first thing, and now we got Skillet. Like, I don't even know what to do with myself right now. This is gonna be a great day for me because I'm just like there are so many people that I really truly find inspiring and love that are going to be here today, and I'm just like, wild horses couldn't have kept me from this thing. No way.
Can you show me how to mute and
Mute. I have no idea, but that's mute. So I can definitely mute you. Pausing, I don't know because I don't pause. No, I just mute.
I'm not that kind of person all the time, you know what I mean?
Oh, that was Robert Malone. Dr. Malone. That was the Frontline Summit, or no, Defeat the Mandates. Okay.
I'm just gonna do like
There's RFK. Look at this. Oh, this cool footage. Wow. Yeah, look.
Secure our national borders.
I'm tired of the United States doing nothing to protect the American people.
Our children.
To defend our children and to save an entire generation.
Restore critical thinking in education.
I think that the time for change is now, and enough is enough.
And above all, break our addiction to war.
The nuclear threat is an emergency of the highest order, and we are all in the crosshairs of this emergency.
That's Joe.
We must set aside our differences, work together to fire those warmongering politicians from both political parties.
Everybody from the left, everybody from the right, everybody from the middle coming together to realize that we have more in common than divides us.
What unites us is so much stronger than anything that divides us.
We're a country of love. We are a country that care about people.
The one thing that brings us together here today is that we value life.
First Amendment, look how beautiful.
Every single principle on which the West is based is under simultaneous threat. We must defend the West.
Wow.
Yeah!
Wow.
2020 is the code for healthy vision. It is also the year we were given the eyes to see. Today, the curtain has been pulled back to reveal the liars at the levers. They are masters of deception, hell-bent to divide and conquer.
Some radicals on the far right. It's not just the far left wackos.
Like magicians, they use the art of redirection to keep us distracted as they trick us. Nearly every war we have fought was initiated by their propaganda.
Iraq's weapons of mass destruction are controlled by a murderous tyrant.
As their empire of lies is collapsing, they are becoming increasingly desperate and dangerous.
Russia, China, and Iran have announced the three nations are seeking to strengthen ties.
The alliance that's been formed should chill us all to the bone.
Their reckless war games have united a deadly alliance. Everything we have fought for, everything we've earned, and everything we love is under attack.
Terror suspects at the southern borders.
At what point do we say, enough is enough? Now is the time for the American people to wake up and rise up. A rebel alliance is forming in the name of liberty and life. People of every color, culture, creed, and ideology are putting politics aside to secure the 8 pillars of peace and freedom. End the weaponization of science and medicine.
If there is risk, there must be choice.
Cease the expansion of surveillance and propaganda.
They are killing us with censorship and propaganda.
Stop central bank digital currencies.
That will allow them to punish us from a distance and cut off our food supply.
Prevent political abuse of our judicial system.
What we are demanding is, in fact, the restoration of the rule of law.
Secure our national borders.
I'm tired of the United States doing nothing to protect the American people.
Protect our children.
Oh, guys, I'm glad you're enjoying the streets so far.
Restore
I was going to restart it before this started, but we did not have enough time.
And above all,
so we're just rolling with it today, guys.
The nuclear threat is an emergency of the highest order, and we are all in the crosshairs of this emergency.
We must set aside our differences, work together to fire those warmongering politicians from both political parties. Everybody from the left, everybody from the right, everybody from the middle coming together to realize that we have more in common than divides us.
What unites us is so much stronger than anything that divides us.
We're a country of love. We're a country that care about people.
The one thing that brings us together here today is that we value life.
Every single principle on which the West is based is under simultaneous threat. We must defend the West.
Yeah, I grew up in a Republican state with a Republican family. My father was in the military.
USA! 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 USA!
Hey.
USA!
All right, that's great. That's okay. I don't need no stinking bulletproof glass because I'm a midget. All right. It's great to see such a wonderful sea of people out here. A great mix of people. Medical freedom fighters. Champions of free speech. MAGA people. Make America healthy again, people. It's great to see Joe Biden walking by in his pajamas. And of course, also mingling amongst us in the crowd today, FBI agents dressed up as white supremacists, neo-Nazi, Trump-voting anti-vaxxers. Always great to have you here, gentlemen. Nice. Wearing the same khaki pants.
Wearing the same khaki pants.
The anniversary of January 6th is fast approaching. January 6th is, as Kamala Harris and the Democrats called it, the worst attack on our democracy since 9/11 or Pearl Harbor, or as any rational observer might refer to it, January 6th, the FBI guided tour and costume party at the Capitol building. Now the woke Democrats want to attack us, confuse us, call us systematically racist because of the color of our skin, flood our cities with migrants to drain our resources, and try to bully us into repeating robotically repeated phrases like trans women are women. You can call yourself a trans woman all you want. It doesn't matter, because when you turn 50, someone is still going to have to check your prostate.
It's not a lie.
50-year-old trans woman, you're still going to get the finger. Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. Do you remember how awful those gay conversion therapy sessions were? Bad, right? Yes. Trying to talk someone out of being gay. Well, do you know what's way worse? Yes. Cutting off the breasts of young girls and mutilating young boys and poisoning them with castration puberty blockers. This is being embraced by the LGBTQ plus community. Now, in our society, 14-year-old girls aren't allowed to drive, vote, get a tattoo, buy a gun, see an R-rated movie, or join the army because they aren't mature enough to make decisions like those. Yet in democratic states, they can choose to make decisions that can make them permanently infertile. In America, you can't even rent a car until you're 25 years old. What does Avis, Hertz, Alamo, and Enterprise know that the Democrats and the medical establishment seem so ignorant about? Now, whether Republican or Democrat wins this November, it'll mean nothing if we don't get Americans healthy again.
Hell yeah!
But I must admit, if you're going to be fat in America. Because in America, no matter how fat you are, you can always feel good about yourself.
Oh, man.
Because in America, if you're fat, all you have to do is wait 4 minutes, 5 tops, before you see somebody that's way fatter than you are. It's like, man, I feel terrible, but look at that piece of crap. How is that even standing? We are here today because we love our country and we see it sliding into perilous waters where the hurricane of tyranny threatens to drown our cherished liberties. We're in a country that, in its current system of elections, only allows 2 political parties, and one of those parties, the Democratic Party, has disguised itself as the party of the people, as the party of decency and truth, of protecting democracy, of peace, of being the savior of women's rights, of being the party of the worker. Nothing could be further from the truth. Democrats are no longer the party of the people. They no longer represent the working class, they represent the money class, the new aristocracy, the expert class with the 3 letters next to their names, PhD. They collude with tech companies and use censorship to silence those that dare disagree with the authoritarian policies. They use lawfare to attack and imprison their political enemies. They close small businesses, churches, while they leave open big businesses, liquor stores, and strip clubs, which I'm grateful for. They fire soldiers, frontline doctors, and nurses for refusing to take a universal gene therapy, and they no longer use the term "my body, my choice," do they? Because it isn't. They consider it your body is their choice. They allow 10 to 20 million people to illegally cross over our border, bus and fly them to places where nobody in those communities voted for them to come. Instead of protecting women, they allow narcissistic men to invade their safe spaces like bathrooms, locker rooms, prisons. They deplete our nation's treasure by continuing to spend hundreds of billions of dollars on forever wars that push the world closer to World War III. It's the closest to World War III since John F. Kennedy was president. The average American now has to choose between buying groceries or buying gas. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz do not believe that free speech is our most basic right guaranteed under our First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States, our Bill of Rights. They mistakenly call free speech a privilege. They are in error. To quote my friend Andrew Doyle, free speech is the marrow of democracy. Without it, no other liberties exist. It is detested by tyrants because it empowers their captive subjects. It is mistrusted by Puritans because it is the wellspring of subversion. Unless we are able to speak our minds, we cannot innovate or even begin to make sense of the world. It is important that we reach out to people beyond our political affiliation to save our country. It is not about party, it is about nation. And I will leave you with this story. For people who want to divide us into Democrat and Republican, it's one snake with two heads. Now, all you need to know about America and the character of America is when you see disasters like just happened this week in Florida. During the floods, when people are standing on top of their roofs to be rescued, and the people in boats are coming by to rescue those people standing on the roofs. Here's what the people in the boats are not saying. Are you a Democrat or Republican up there? A Republican? Oh, well, a Democrat. Well, this is a Republican boat. Yeah, the Democrat boat should be coming pretty quickly. Good luck with that. It's a kayak. It's better for the environment. All right, thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep this going now. I'm honored to be with you. Now, let us welcome to the stage a first responder, Steve Slepcevic. He is CEO of SRP 24 and Sabre Security. 35 years of responding to some of America's greatest disasters. As a matter of fact, he just got back this morning from Florida, where his first responders and security teams are working tirelessly to help those in need and keeping us here safe today. Please welcome Steve Slepcevic.
Oh, it is so good to see all you beautiful, fearless, loving patriots standing in the rain. While millions are watching online, we're making history here today. Yeah, you know, it's interesting, right? DC. Great show to keep people from coming here. This is our capital. This is our land. My name is Steve Slepcevic, and it's a great honor for me to stand here beside you today. Each of you is not just a spectator. You're a defender that has taken a committed stand for something much greater than ourselves. Today we gather to ignite a fire of unity and rescuing our republic, to secure a brighter future for our children, to restore our land, our food, and our values that made this country a beacon of light and freedom in a very dark world. Before we begin, I want to draw your attention to the distant perimeter. Out there, you will hear a powerful sound of pipes and drums that are going to be cutting through the air as they move their way towards the stage. Tell you a little bit about what this represents. These are the firefighters from every corner of our great republic. Some have come from the streets of Los Angeles, other from the city that never sleeps, New York. From Kentucky to North Carolina, from Florida to Maryland, and yes, some from right here in our nation's capital.
Yeah, they're going to come right up through behind us.
Yeah, behind us.
They've traveled here at their own expense, but more importantly, they're here to remind us of something we seem to have forgotten. The power of standing together in unity for freedom.
Push the button, Push the button. Okay,
among these ranks, firefighters, doctors, parents, advocates, and many Americans who've lost almost everything.
Okay.
Careers, medical licenses, life savings, friends and family. Because they refuse to submit to mandates that have violated their principles and their bodily autonomy. Some even carrying the flag that were pressured into taking a failed government experiment that has left them severely injured, forced into medical retirement. They are you. These courageous men and women stood on the front lines during the pandemic, risking their lives to save others, and yet were cast aside when they defended their freedoms. Folks, silence is compliance. They were not silent, and they never will be. They continue to fight, standing before you as living testaments to the resilience and an unbreakable spirit. To those among us who serve as firefighters, paramedics, doctors, nurses, law enforcement, military, and our amazing veterans, please raise your hands. You stood in the gap for us. You put your lives on the line to protect the American people every hour of every day. And a new day may be coming that we're going to count on each and every one of you to tune in and listen to your Holy Spirit that's within you. You are the reason we sleep peacefully at night. And for that, we thank you. Let us give these bravest of souls the deepest appreciation they deserve. As these firefighters make their way to the stage, I want to draw your attention to two American flags they carry with them. The larger 25-foot flag brought here by New York firefighters tells a powerful story, a story of courage in the face of tyranny. During the mandates, these firefighters from FDA to Hawaii, a group called Bravest for Choice, led thousands of Americans across the Brooklyn Bridge in peaceful protest against political overreach. Their actions sparked a movement, one that rose from the ashes of despair and ignited hope for millions. Meanwhile, across the country in Los Angeles, another powerful group called Firefighters for Freedom stood against the same forces, locking arms, fighting for their right to serve without having their freedom stripped away. From the West Coast to the East Coast, from the North to the South, joining forces in our nation's capital, alongside an amazing group of frontline doctors that represent thousands of doctors and nurses around the world who took an oath to do no harm.
I'm just setting the phone down so I can get my gloves on.
I found it. Check those. All right. Hats and shirts, guys. Check them out. All right. We'll take a look. They have no tag. That's double XL. Hats and shirts, guys. Check them out.
Hey!
Sorry.
It's a miracle, man. It's a miracle, man.
We should have lost that game 20-0.
But we didn't.
Oh, we did.
It
was beautiful.
Miracle on ice.
Draw, let's go. It's one with no tag. Yeah. Only one. I mean, one. Yeah, that's good? Yeah, that's all I need. I was making sure one with no tag. I promise you that. Only biggest one. Hold that. Only biggest one.
Hope everyone's still with us.
Look at the back, man. Look at the back. 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 It can be good. Had to show some class.
I love it.
Had to show
Wow,
some
that's
class.
a really nice shirt.
Very, very good there. Yeah, we'll slip the one.
You know what? I get more use out of a t-shirt than I would that hat.
Take it. That's what I was now. It was 35, now 45. Shirt's 22.
I'd rather have a t-shirt than a shirt.
We need the hat anyway. Take the hat.
Oh,
we're buying all three.
So,
You got the two hats in there in the shirt? Yeah. All right, good. Hat
Dennis, you get anything?
No, not right now. Okay, so listen up. I'm going to end this live again because the screen keeps going black. I don't know if you can still see me or not. So, but I can't keep dealing with the technical issues. So if you are seeing me, I apologize for signing off.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. That he just flipped through. The leather, it's like a big leather bag. You'll see it when you gotta look just past.
How do you get in it?
Get something like that in. Oh, that's what I wanted to know. That's a big bag. Hi, Dale. Hi, guys. Supposedly here. So we'll see. I was going to hold off, but it takes a few minutes to set up this second camera, so we are not streaming with the Penn State campus for the Trump rally today. But lots here today, every seat in the house full. Anticipating his arrival. Any second. Yeah, look at this crowd, guys. We've had about an hour intermission, and no one has left. Hour intermission, and no one has left. These seats are still full, guys. Floor to ceiling. Look at that. How awesome. Oh, look at that. He brought the whole family on. I love that. Hey, fam. Somebody else brought their fam, too. How cool. Love having you guys all with us. about the game going, and I kept going in that direction. I kind of feel like it's oh well. Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, it's funny because, we're all hanging out waiting anxiously. I kind of feel like actually hear me on camera, but I feel like I'm trying to scream over the speakers.
It's like this at every rally.
No, you know what? I don't think so.
It was like this at the NRA. Inside down at the farm complex.
Oh yeah, Harris. Well, but I was
think
really
it's just
close to the
acoustics.
speakers. Maybe it's just because the way the building is with it bouncing off. I feel like this is one of the loudest ones though. I was at the farm show complex. I didn't think it was that loud, but I maybe because I've been there 100 million times. I like the farm show complex. But this feels like it's bouncing through you, not just off of you, but through you. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you can hear me, Dan, because I feel like I can't even hear myself. So I get comments. But yeah, you definitely feel it when it starts going. It's like, Once at the farm show complex. Because the baby people here know what they're doing. At the concert, you can't hear yourself. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. Kind of a foot that he just flipped through. The leather, it's like a big leather bag. You'll see it when you gotta look just past.
How do you get in it?
Get something like that in. Oh, that's what I wanted. That was a big bag. Hi, Dale. Hi, guys. Supposedly here. So we'll see. I was gonna hold off, but it takes a few minutes to set up this second camera, so we are not streaming with the Penn State campus for the Trump rally today. But lots here today, every seat in the house full. Anticipating his arrival any second. Yeah, look at this crowd, guys. We've had about an hour intermission, and no one has left. Hour intermission, and no one has left. These seats are still full, guys. Floor to ceiling. Look at that. How awesome. Oh, look at that. He brought the whole family up. I love that. Hey, fam. Somebody else brought their fam, too. How cool. Love having you guys all with us. watch it. I kind of feel like it's oh well. Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, it's funny because, like, you know, we're all like hanging out waiting. It's just like, I kind of feel like actually hear me on camera, but I feel like I'm trying to scream over the speakers.
It's like this at every rally.
No, you know what? I don't think so.
It was like this at the NRA, inside down at the farm complex.
Oh yeah, Harris. Well, but I was.
I think it's just the acoustics.
Maybe it's just because, yeah, like the way the building is with it bouncing off. I feel like this is one of the loudest ones, though. Like I was at the farm show complex. I didn't think it was that loud, but I don't. I maybe because I've been there 100 times. Like, you know, I like the farm show complex. But this feels like it's bouncing like through you, not just off of you, but through you. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you can hear me, Dan, because I feel like I can't even hear myself. So I get comments coming in on this side. But yeah, you definitely feel it when it starts going. It's like, One's at the farm show complex. He said because the baby people here know what they're doing. At the concert, you can't hear yourself. Exactly. props, guys. Just make sure you're checking for a new stream. As you know, it's going to buffer like crazy when Trump comes out. Everybody and their mom's going to be on their phones trying to stream. But if we give it a few minutes,
North Carolina are struggling to find places to stay warm. Many people had their homes washed away by Helene and have had to resort to living out of RVs, campers, and tents.
On the very high end, I think that's reserved for some special areas south and west of sleet and snow mixture, okay? Sleet and snow mixture may add up to another 1 to 3 inches from now through 9 o'clock. Once we get to 9 to 11 o'clock, the snow's starting to really end quickly, the sleet as well, maybe another inch. So by the time the storm ends after 10 o'clock tonight to midnight, I mean, the storm's over with. We're talking 2 to 4 inches. There you go, folks.
We know this winter storm is coming at a terrible time, making a difficult period in your lives even harder.
Vaughn, I've been in Swannanoa and Spruce Pine today. You can see it's coming down pretty hard right now. I'd say about an inch on the ground, but if I'm looking like I'm winking at the camera, it's just hitting me in the face really well. But you know, across the area, as I've been driving around throughout the day, talking to folks who I know in, again, Swannanoa, Spruce Pine, and there's a real sense of fear everywhere that this storm could have the potential to knock out power and knock out water again. And again, that fear I've experienced, I've heard everywhere. But the people particularly to keep in mind tonight are the scores and scores of people who are still living in temporary housing in things like RVs and campers and trailers. They are going to be feeling this storm the most. You can see lines at the local shop for propane. They were more than half an hour long for some people standing in line. People here are preparing for a tough, cold few days. It has been snowing here, as I mentioned, since about 1 o'clock. The cold here it's bitter. The Mitchell County manager told me yesterday they know of about a dozen people waiting on FEMA trailers in this county. They know of another 25 people at least living in privately donated campers. But what I should say is that 25 number, that does not include people who are living in campers that are coming through like unofficial donation or unofficial volunteers or a number of other volunteer groups. So the fact is that no, I don't think anyone knows the number of people just living in Mitchell County alone in RVs, campers, trailers who lost their homes in Helene. I'm reporting live from Mitchell County. Naomi Coles, WBTV, on your side.
As the sun starts to set over Swannanoa.
It gets real cold after dark, though.
Flames from this fire are fuming.
I have nowhere else to go.
Warming the faces and the hearts of those with stories of survival.
I knew it was time to go.
That need to be told.
The first sight that I got to see of my home, I looked over here and it was a river running all the way through here, all the way across.
Her entire livelihood had been ripped away by fierce winds and rushing waters, now reduced to rubble.
Oh, it's gone.
RVs, tents, and campers now line the landscape where houses used to sit.
Yeah, it's pretty rough living. It's like going camping, but except you're having to. Like, you're not doing it just for fun.
Western North Carolina is still suffering, still needing assistance.
We matter too, and we're still living in this situation.
So as the sun starts to set over Swannanoa, the temperature's dropping. Remember the faces of those with a long road to recovery ahead, still fighting, still hoping for a house to call home once again.
The outpouring of love and kindness and generosity, compassion, love for your fellow man, it's been something. We appreciate every single thing that's come so far. Just hope that it doesn't stop coming all at once, because then what would we do?
So there are a lot of people like Dara out in Western North Carolina, and FEMA was actually paying for her to stay in a hotel, but those funds ran out, which means she's back in the RV where her home once was, and it completely washed away.
awesome. What, these? Oh, this is great. It's like I'll just say like to the. Oh man. Well, that's too. Yeah, man. You know, no problem there. Let me tell you. Let's just zoom out a little here. That was so cool. Like some of my favorite people to start the day, like Jordan Peterson, right at first thing, and now we got Skillet. Like, I don't even know what to do with myself right now. This is going to be a great day for me because I'm just like there are so many people that I really, truly find inspiring and love that are going to be here today, and I'm just like, Wild Horses couldn't have kept me from this thing. No way.
Can you show me how to mute and
Mute. I have no idea, but that's mute. So I can definitely mute you. Pausing, I don't know because I don't pause. No, I just mute.
kind of person all the time, you know what I mean?
Oh, that was Robert Mullen. Dr. Mullen. That was the Frontline Summit, or no, Defeat the Mandates. Okay. There's RFK. Look at this. Oh, this cool footage. Wow. Yeah, look. Look.
Secure our national borders.
I'm tired of the United States doing nothing to protect the American people.
Our children.
God, it's hard to get out of the restaurant. Well, no, we're getting like stopped there. Yeah, because they're gonna do a couple little stops along the way. Okay.
We're going live for Soup Mama here. Can we probably that souvenir store? Yeah, the inauguration right there. Oh, I just want to see. Oh yeah, there's one here. Let's just go look. FBI bag?
What Canada are you guys from?
We're from Alberta. They're from Ontario.
Alberta, that sounds right.
Are you Jew?
No, I'm from Ohio. I was just there a couple months ago, and I realized I found a lot of Trump supporters there. And
Oh,
like,
yeah, it's the only,
It's basically America.
It's the Texas of Canada.
We did our own Trump rally on election night on the bridges in Canada.
Great. So we should take you guys, and then we'll give Canada California.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it sounds great.
We're all thinking the same.
What are we doing in here?
What's that?
Just looking around.
Just look around. Nice
See,
sign.
we could have got 3 for $25 last night.
Well, let's do it.
Just think all this stuff will be on sale next week. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Last night we could have got 3 Yeah, I don't know if anybody's got
These guys are
sweatshirts
practically
up.
giving.
Oh, let's see if they have
Soup Mama wants to see the stores?
No, but
We are the same person, except for she's hot and
I like that Kamala Harris.
Oh my God, that's
You see
cool.
That's 75% off. Should
Look-
be free.
Look at
Or
let
should
the
just pick 'em
freedom
up for
ring.
him.
That one's cool.
That freedom ring.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it?
Well, they've marked Joe Biden prints down to $7.98.
That should be like in the burn pile.
wonder how much that is. Shuffle speed.
That sign?
Yeah.
Oh, look at. Oh, can I have a garbage truck? Is there a garbage truck? I still want to see a garbage truck.
The place is getting a lot of people in too. But if you guys have all your maple syrup MAGA, they'll be like thinking we came back for something. Seriously.
What? Our pastor's gonna marry them. It's unbelievable. Right now? Wow. Sure. It's not a hurry. This is your right now. Okay, you're so cute. This is unbelievable.
We were kind of watching.
Literally, we were just saying hi to each other.
They had set it up in the restaurant.
And then it's just small.
Yeah, we were kind of watching some of that. It looked like they went very far and then they set it up and then
Where are you from? Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Oh, gosh, you guys are great! Thank you! That's so great! Usually we meet Canadians in Club Med. You know, they win the drinking contest at Club Med. Canadian girls. Oh my gosh. We did this one, there was this German guy, and then there was like a French guy, and people were going, bet on the Canadians, bet, and I'm going, Canadians! Drink them!
We don't have much to do. It's what we're trained young.
We know that.
Anyway, thank you for coming. God bless you. Turn Canada great. We don't think you're going to be a state. That's just a joke.
We know.
But Canada's great. And
it is great.
you just guys need good leadership too.
That's right.
Exactly.
You got
we
it.
need to get there, and Trump's going to help us get there. We know it.
Oh, it's
so much
great
is riding
that
on us
you
for this
came.
election too. So
It's so great that you came.
we've been following
That's
Trump
so
since he came down the escalator 9 years ago.
Well, you know, at first I thought it was kind of a joke, to be honest, you know, because I went, Trump, isn't he on TV? Like, I didn't know anything.
What better man to run a country than a businessman?
I mean, we voted. We voted. But, and then it got so weird with COVID. You didn't know what was going on and everything, you know, but we hope it's a new dawn for America.
It will be. And hopefully you're okay in California there.
Oh, that fire was terrible. It's a real pretty area of LA. It's like, you know, woody and like really nice. But, I mean, but it impacts the maids, the cleaners, the gardeners. They're all out of work.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
suddenly out of work, you know, and they don't live there. They live over in whatever they live in. But they got to close the border. That's the thing, you know. It's
well, it looks like it's happening right now. We were just watching TV, and there's major things happening already.
Now, what's the Canadian border? Is that an issue?
So the Canadian border is actually an issue in Ontario, like especially
Because of our immigration policies.
Because you have very liberal immigration policies.
And then they come down through the borders from Canada, right?
There's even a place in Quebec where people can
Roxham Road.
They can just walk across the no border guards. In the west where we are, it's not really an issue. It's prairies, like you would
shopping for random
no, it's a huge issue, and we let everybody. Our prejudice are welcome.
I'm sure Canada's like America. We welcome new people. We want you to love our country.
Right.
That's all. We want you to get a job and love our country. And you know, in all fairness, a lot of the Hispanic people who come, they're okay. They really are. They work hard. They have families and all. But the thing is, they don't stress education. So the first generation, I mean, this is my take on, mom and dad work their asses off. Well, the kids get a crappy education, and then they don't want to work hard at all. And then all of a sudden you get all these people who are like, oh, I hate America, Mexico is great. Well, they're not the ones who came. So that's kind of a problem too, because if you let people come in and you don't educate them into the values of your nation, you're doomed, you know, truthfully. So we got a lot of work to do. Like, this is all a big party.
And we have to all be on the same side.
Yeah.
Because borders are important. And
I wouldn't run in your country and expect you to give me stuff.
But you could. I mean, they would. Well, you can't, but certain people can.
Certain countries can.
Certain countries can, and they're welcome to come in, and we immediately give them money. We house them.
We give them more money than some Canadians are making.
What about your veterans?
No,
probably
Nothing.
more than your veterans.
They get benefits. They get a pension, but nothing like the same. We don't have much in the military.
Well, that's because you probably don't feel like you need a great military. But anyway, well, God bless you.
Thank you.
Travel safely.
Congratulations to
Well, you know, the hard work begins now.
Right.
This is the party.
But the times will change, and
it's now that and I think though you'll also see the critics come out of the woodwork. And one problem with America with all the free speech is that everybody talks, you know. And anyway, love you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
You want a picture of the two of you? Sure. I'd love to take a
actually,
picture.
the phones do a screen read. That was just a conversation with some supporters here from California that we just ran into in a souvenir store. Nothing but friendly people here, that's for sure. This entire store is full of Trump memorabilia. It's quite cool. Is there a Washington magnet? Yeah. Is that the one? We should buy that. Yeah, go buy it, huh? That's what I was.
It's not quite the same, but it would be the truth.
Everywhere we go, we buy a fridge magnet as a souvenir. Oh, look at these earrings. Oh my God. Oh, look at the Trump magnet.
Yeah, we just got it. This one.
I really like that. I really like this one better. Or the black one, the Capitol looks a lot nicer.
That one's different. The other one was 3D.
I like that one.
We'll walk down the street anyway.
This one's cool too.
Like that one?
But that looks just like the ones I bought at the street vendor. I think that black one with the Capitol on it.
All of that for that?
Did you find anything? Sam's getting a fridge magnet. I like that. That's good. Sales been good today? What's that? Huh?
It's not nice. I picked it up.
Oh, it's not nice. What about these ones over here?
I haven't found any of them pendant things. Yeah, what's it called?
Christmas ornaments.
If you get one, maybe give me one, I'll pay you back.
There we go.
Yep.
They'll probably sell them over the next few years. The news
Clearance
is
section.
very like they don't even want to report negative stuff. Unless we were like,
hey, more maple.
Did you guys see the clearance? Come, David. Maybe you want a shirt.
Clearance?
Yeah, clearance.
You think it's my color?
That's your girl, no?
yes. Yeah, we're saying
Clearance table, Carolyn. You want to sail? Free? It's maybe
that
free.
free?
It should be free.
Is it free? Because I'll wear it with a little sign on it.
No.
Madam Kamala.
Madam Kamala.
We can do it. No.
Where the rest of your people?
No, we can't.
That's because we were walking out.
Oh, okay.
Carolyn, it says we can do it. It's on clearance. It's nice.
2024. Would you like a
In their uniform.
Kamala
Harris hat?
shirt? It can be used as an oil rag,
A napkin?
or a napkin.
Sadly, my
You want to have a campfire?
his kids trying to tell him otherwise was voting for her.
Well, you could still rub them, say, "Dad, I'm sorry." This is.
We typically don't look for easy to find each one.
Clearance section.
Yeah, for my dad.
I'm kicking it.
Getting him one?
Whoa, wait.
Set them up nice and make it together. Yeah, that goes good.
Very few. There was only about 30.
Perfect.
Send me that picture.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
See where it is.
We have hot paws.
Yeah, 5:30 people were getting there.
It's good for a
Cleaning the car.
a
Toilet,
napkin or a toilet.
Something wiping up that.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Clogged drain and you need to...
Something you need to clean up a mess.
Yeah,
That's what.
right?
The mess they make.
Exactly.
Dog poops on the floor.
I think all of that's perfect.
All of that.
Have kids and did they eat and make a mess?
They're
over
messy.
everything?
They are messy.
Wipe it up.
Yeah.
David, I'll have to just text me that picture. It's a good one. I'm just filming on first thing.
Great.
I seen that video of that woman in BC.
Yeah.
That's skiing. Oh, fuck off.
Wait, do you know about those? The people who wave the flag?
And I mean, on social media,
At Niagara? Oh, yeah, it's us.
like, not.
But I mean, I bet you 80% of the crowd running the
You don't want to deal with that because
80%.
as soon as we
So who would be? That means there's a lot of deceit.
So who would be the next step?
I don't see him over there.
I thought you were still in the store. Did you see the clearance table?
Yeah.
David took a nice picture. We set up the shirts and hats.
Yeah, that's what I kind of left.
All right. How are we going to get the celebrities out of the store?
It looks like walking around with a celebrity.
I feel like I have to cover their faces. Yeah, we gotta get moving. It's too cold to stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no end in sight. Okay, I'm just gonna walk to keep moving and then I'll come back, I guess. rest of our crew is still held up in the souvenir store, but it's way too cold down here right now. Temperature has dropped. Can't stand still, gotta keep moving. Expecting a motorcade or something to come through?
Hi. Huh?
Are you expecting a motorcade or something to come through? It seems like a lot of lights all of a sudden around here. Definitely a lot of activity on this block. Right now the president is at the arena, which is not too far from here.
Yeah.
Is there something going on? Like
It seems like it's all shutting down around here.
it's not like a motorcade's coming through or something?
Not through here. Not likely.
No.
Where
are we in relation to the arena? I'm a little bit disoriented.
Arena is that direction.
Over that way, okay.
Yeah. I would have to put in my phone to find out exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not from around here.
Neither am I. I'm Canadian.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I'm from Minnesota.
Oh, are you? Oh, so you're
not
used to the
too
cold.
far. Yeah. So no, it's for us. It's likely winding down.
Yeah.
But we don't know yet.
Okay.
It's like this. We're waiting on anything. Basically.
Yeah. Okay.
See you later.
Yep. See ya.
She's working on a larger.
Are they coming?
Huh?
Are they coming?
Nope.
I was just asking. Look at all the activity on here. I was just talking to the FBI and one of the Secret Service asking them what was going on. They don't think there's anything over here. The arena's over that direction a little further. And obvious in Minnesota, he said it seems like everybody's wrapping up. I think it's time to go back to the house and start watching some TV recaps from today because we really don't hear much when we're out on the streets, speeches and whatnot.
That's a guy with a completely covered face with only his eyes.
Oh.
It comes up next. Where were you? Like there, since with an iPhone camera on a stick.
What'd you say?
I was in Canada. Then he's like, were you? I was like, yeah.
Oh, he wants your alibi? Tough guy, eh? Nope. I don't get involved, buddy. Okay, apparently we're doing another million pictures.
And then you gotta turn around too.
Oh, we will. Yeah.
She's awesome. Thank you. Here, we'll go like
We'll
that.
do it this way.
Okay. Now turn around. And I'll go forward.
The backs of our sweaters say "Make Canada Great Again," so everybody wants to take pictures of that.
Canada rocks. Thank you. All right. Let's head back to that parking.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
All
Do
right,
we know
you
where?
got the address?
Remember?
I texted it to you.
Oh, you texted me. Okay. Can we just
Vermont.
grab her and we'll go? Yeah, you're gonna be tight on time there,
Yes,
fella.
we are.
Believe me, I know.
What's he trying to do?
He's got to get back to the house and back this way.
Yeah, he better.
By 9.
He'd be smart just to stick around here.
He's a suit and everything.
Oh, right. This is
Barb, just check the Yang out.
Okay.
And
I just went to over there and
We got a little bit of a walk. It is a little bit of a.
Oh, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Gotta go that way for a bit.
No. 3 blocks for a while.
just
We like
make
to
everything
hear
great
the
again.
torment. Yeah, we like to hear the torment, but you know.
We just
Yeah, I mean
like
that's what's
to make everything great
I mean, it's
again.
hard to say what all was spent.
Against the wall, first start today. Well, except
Walking this way.
last night they pardoned Fauci.
Oh yeah, well.
And
those things are gonna happen.
I just walked all the way down here. It said checkpoint, or it's not a checkpoint. It's closed, so we'll have to go right. The only way you can go is
Okay,
right.
well then
we'll
we
go
can.
in and go right.
Yeah, we got to get over to 13th.
Okay, so we're okay to go right then. There's a lot of lights down this street here, so I was asking FBI if there was something coming up or going on. He indicated like everything's kind of ending.
Well, you have to hang around the arena until they're leaving there again, and then that's where you do it.
Freeze your ass off just to see a car pull up.
Yeah.
In the summer, I'd be game. How long a walk does it look like?
where's Carolyn?
I don't know. He just said where's Carolyn? Yeah.
Well, I thought you were walking, and then it's like, where'd you go?
Hello?
We could have just been mustered there. Yeah, they've just gotten over there. That's what it is. They know heading there. And so Cherise and shut down.
No, the hard rock. Okay, here's F. And then
We
we're
do
gonna
need to be out in the parking lot.
So this is F, and this is 11, 14. Okay. On this side? I think this side is street. The parking lot was on this side. Is that what it's telling you to do? Oh look, it's Carolyn's favorite billboard again. In case people didn't know, STDs are timeless.
This gets us up to L Street.
Watch.
Oh, it's cold. Grab the coffee. Well, we zigzagged so much we didn't realize how far we were getting, probably.
selling short merchandise, accepting dinner dates. Come on.
fun sweatshirt. Look at Daddy phone. Biden probably already went to bed because he's tired.
What's that? What's TJ Maxx?
Right there.
What is that?
The store. It's like a where? Food sense.
Oh. I don't think I've ever been there. Probably closed. Sunday night, it's a holiday. Oh, there's no way there. That's awesome.
Yeah, the sidewalk. Good, I think.
This is the way we need to go.
Yeah, it's Brian's at 13. Yeah, letters and numbers.
Buy that earlier?
And then it would just
Man, I am so thankful for these foot warmers.
I think they saved our
Yeah, my
butts
feet
today.
aren't even cold at all.
No.
My feet haven't bothered me once.
They saved,
Zero, yeah.
they saved our life.
Yeah. I didn't even think.
Not you, my phone.
Or hands.
I didn't mean you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's why we're
Here we go. That was it.
Oh man, that's it. Oh baby, that was a motor. I can't believe I thank God I got it recorded.
Coffee Republic.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we just sat here. Oh my gosh.
I'm like looking up like,
Woo,
guys,
Oh man.
Look, and we're going that direction.
Oh yes.
We're going that direction.
Oh
Check
yes.
it. We're going in that direction.
I can't. I got two phones.
Maybe this one. Okay, wait. Here we go.
Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious.
Stay back. Oh.
Give them space. You do not want to look like you're chasing the thing. Let them go.
Well,
you have to.
I can't zoom. I can't zoom.
Picture right here.
I'm not stopping either one. I'm just going to take straight video. You guys got to give me photos.
I'm going live.
I'm live. I am live. Okay. I am live. I can't zoom, but you guys got to take photos of this.
I took photos. Oh my God. This is insane.
Yes. Get up.
We got
right behind the bus. We were right by it.
Right caught. They made me. I was in the middle of it.
Oh my God.
You're going to be very welcome.
This is insane. We just have to.
We're from Texas.
Come on down. I know.
You know what? When I travel overseas,
No, look at the
people say, "Where are you from?" I always say, "I'm from Texas."
I don't mind. I don't want to chase
And they're like, "Oh, Canadians and Texans, they're nice."
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
cool.
if I say America, then the mean Americans that are think that we're all over everything, they're doing it. But when I say Texas, you go on a course. Sure. I mean, I grew up on a 25,000 grand quarter thoroughbred.
There you go.
You do. And your igloo, sir, do you have a hole for the fish? Fresh fish? And then your wife is just doing a little honey, the fish. Bring it in. You're like, I'm in lover.
Yep, I remember.
Go have a good one. You too. Yes. Welcome.
Never know.
Never know.
My neighbor.
We got caught in the motorcade.
This is so cool.
I have a whole video.
I talk to you right now. You get off my phone.
Everybody.
No.
God. Oh, this is nuts. This is nuts.
Being too close is making me nervous.
Oh, no.
Pretty close there.
Thank y'all.
She's
going in.
Both. Because we're close. Whoa, we're
He's
we're-
shy.
yeah, look.
He's shy. He's so
Feel like
shy.
celebrities. We go around
Everywhere.
and take their pictures.
Everybody else is like, no! Look at us right now.
Say Canada.
Canada.
51st
Big
Stay
time.
up with them, otherwise every one of these entrances.
Oh my God.
They open up as soon.
They live in Alberta. We're in Niagara Falls area.
So I met some good, cool Canadians too on the 80s cruise.
Oh, yeah.
So we go on the 80s cruise.
Oh, yeah.
God. This
Yeah,
is
we're supposed to be
crazy.
nice, although
Oh
when you're
man, I'm not
independent,
okay.
you're
Listen,
Canadian.
guys, I cannot.
Most people aren't nice.
That's an American. You go to Texas and people are like, the first time I was married to a guy from Arizona.
I got two cameras. One has this recorded almost the whole thing. I missed like the
What
first.
are they doing? What do they want? And he's like, do you know them? Do you know them? It's from a small town. Everybody waits as you drive by or drive. And he's like, why are they all waving at you? I'm like, it's called Texas Hospitality. Why are they moving us to the road? I said, it's called Texas Hospitality. I said, it's not just words. We're not. Until we're not. Until they mess with our country.
Well, that's happened to us. It
We're
used to be a
just
lovely
going
city.
to go. I know.
We're the rare
Breaking
ones.
for y'all.
It's awful.
When all that was happening. Stay strong.
We try. Take care.
Well, they might be part of that.
Not get that close to Secret Service.
Oh,
Vermont,
I gotta
New
move
York.
this way. I'm trying to keep it clear.
Pennsylvania, New York, Vermont. Hi.
They're gonna create separate.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
It's that convoy shit.
Hell yeah.
They probably have a big allowance for this. Let's go eat cheap. We make even more.
Pocket the rest.
That was.
Now I just
Thank you. You are the best. Go, go, baby.
Getting the best stuff sometimes.
No, this is how you do it, man. This is so crazy. This is insane. I'm so unable to take pictures, but I am trying to keep you guys as level as I can. I really am.
The next one that has a name. Not every street has a name. Some are just letters. It's like alternating.
You could. There's no one in the right lane. I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just figured you might be able to, because this guy. There's no one in the right lane, by the way. Just look. I'm not trying to. Yeah. This is nuts. I know. I'm sorry. I just figured you might be able to, because this guy. I understand his gap, but check this out. Look. Okay. This is nuts. Thank you for getting pictures. Thank you for getting pictures.
Next thing you know,
The drop one. As you can tell, I can't. Oh, good.
My camera doesn't really take pictures.
Okay. I've got two cameras rolling and recording. Oh,
this one's
oh, I'm
not
about to
live,
drop one.
but
Okay, hold up.
This one's not live, but it's 4K.
Okay. Oh, good.
I
So we
believe
can
I
pull
got-
some
I-
stills off that too.
Yeah.
This is nuts.
Oh, brakes.
That's all right. You know, that's why I love
Bobby.
That's why we got a nice
yeah,
car
she
with
got
good
it.
brakes and tires.
She got it,
The reason I
man.
got that close is because I have
I
space
know.
behind me.
I
If I
know.
didn't have that space behind me, I wouldn't be that
I know.
close.
I think
So
you're
know
an
what my
excellent
car's
driver.
capable
You,
of.
girl,
Now,
you
rock
are
this
rocking
bitch
it
like
out.
thank you. I'm one
This
of the
is
best.
wonderful.
I
So we
believe
can
I
pull
got-
some
I-
stills off that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Same off
nuts.
my-
Oh, brakes.
That's all right. You know, that's why I love
Bobby.
That's why we got a nice
yeah,
car
she
with
got
good
it.
brakes and tires.
She got
the
it,
reason
man.
I got that close is because I have
I
space
know.
behind me.
I
If I
know.
didn't have that space behind me, I wouldn't be that
I know.
close.
I think
So
you're
know
an
what my
excellent
car's
driver.
capable
You,
of.
girl,
Now,
you
rock
are
this
rocking
bitch
it
like
out.
thank you. I'm one
This
of the
is
best.
wonderful.
Excellent driver.
You, girl,
Now,
you
rock
are
this
rocking
bitch
it
like
out.
thank you. I'm one
This
of the
is
best.
wonderful.
Excellent driver.
You, girl,
Now,
you
rock
are
this
rocking
bitch
it
like
out.
thank you. I'm one
This
of the
is
best.
wonderful.
It's something.
A picture of it.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful Americans. Amen.
Jaywalking.
Getting hit in the middle of the street.
Guys, listen, you never
Now just
know
see-
what's gonna happen when you're anywhere. So, yeah, that was really insane. We just totally cucked. That was awesome. Somehow in the motorcade on the highway. So, guys, we are on our way to the Patriot Party tonight. At our hotel. Starts at 6, so we're going to be streaming in a little bit, but I wanted to go live from the car for that because that was just absolutely insane. We did manage to get almost every single one recorded from beginning to end. This is just phenomenal. That was so cool. What a great time. Oh my god. So that was such a great experience, guys. Like I said, we'll be doing our Patriot Party in a little bit to check back here on Inauguration Day again here in, oh my God, January 20th, man, 2025. Oh my God. Inauguration, 47th president. We just hit the motorcade somewhere on the highway.
I am reds and blues. I'm like, that's too many reds and blues coming for me.
This is
What's
crazy.
going on?
So what a wild ride. Anyway, guys, we will see you again very soon. We just not too much longer until we're there, but we have stuff to unload, and then we will be back with you. But what a crazy thing there. All right, guys. So yeah, so just going to flip this around here, just show you guys. Again, we're just out on the highway here, and it is sunset, although you can't see because that's a lot of glare there, but it is sunset here. We want to make sure we get back safe and sound to the hotel before it starts early, guys, for that party.
All right, so I guess we're gonna sign off. We're about to head downstairs in the parking garage where we lose all reception.
North Carolina are struggling to find places to stay warm. Many people had their homes washed away by Helene and have had to resort to living out of RVs, campers, and tents.
On the very high end, I think that's reserved for some special areas south and west of sleet and snow mixture, okay? Sleet and snow mixture may add up to another 1 to 3 inches from now through 9 o'clock. Once we get to 9 to 11 o'clock, the snow's starting to really end quickly, the sleet as well, maybe another inch. So by the time the storm ends after 10 o'clock tonight to midnight, I mean, the storm's over with. We're talking 2 to 4 inches. There you go, folks.
We know this winter storm is coming at a terrible time, making a difficult period in your lives even harder.
Vaughn, I've been in Swannanoa and Spruce Pine today. You can see it's coming down pretty hard right now. I'd say about an inch on the ground, but if I'm looking like I'm winking at the camera, it's just hitting me in the face really well. But you know, across the area, as I've been driving around throughout the day, talking to folks who I know in, again, Swannanoa, Spruce Pine, and there's a real sense of fear everywhere that this storm could have the potential to knock out power and knock out water again. And again, that fear I've experienced, I've heard everywhere. But the people particularly to keep in mind tonight are the scores and scores of people who are still living in temporary housing in things like RVs and campers and trailers. They are going to be feeling this storm the most. You can see lines at the local shop for propane. They were more than half an hour long for some people standing in line. People here are preparing for a tough, cold few days. It has been snowing here, as I mentioned, since about 1 o'clock. The cold here it's bitter. The Mitchell County manager told me yesterday they know of about a dozen people waiting on FEMA trailers in this county. They know of another 25 people at least living in privately donated campers. But what I should say is that 25 number, that does not include people who are living in campers that are coming through like unofficial donation or unofficial volunteers or a number of other volunteer groups. So the fact is that no, I don't think anyone knows the number of people just living in Mitchell County alone in RVs, campers, trailers who lost their homes in Helene. I'm reporting live from Mitchell County. Naomi Coles, WBTV, on your side.
As the sun starts to set over Swannanoa,
It gets real cold after dark, though.
flames from this fire are fuming,
I have nowhere else to go.
warming the faces and the hearts of those with stories of survival
I knew it was time to go.
that need to be told.
The first sight that I got to see of my home, I looked over here and it was a river running all the way through here, all the way across.
Her entire livelihood had been ripped away by fierce winds and rushing waters, now reduced to rubble.
Oh, it's gone.
RVs, tents, and campers now line the landscape where houses used to sit.
Yeah, it's pretty rough living. It's like going camping, but except you're having to. Like, you're not doing it just for fun.
Western North Carolina is still suffering, still needing assistance.
We matter too, and we're still living in this situation.
So as the sun starts to set over Swannanoa, the temperature's dropping. Remember the faces of those with a long road to recovery ahead, still fighting, still hoping for a house to call home once again.
The outpouring of love and kindness and generosity, compassion, love for your fellow man, it's been something. We appreciate every single thing that's come so far. Just hope that it doesn't stop coming all at once, because then what would we do?
So there are a lot of people like Dara out in Western North Carolina, and FEMA was actually paying for her to stay in a hotel, but those funds ran out, which means she's back in the RV where her home once was, and it completely washed away.
all standing room only. They added this whole section of chairs along the back. They moved that whole wall back, added a whole section of chairs. We still have people standing in the room here, and there have been more still arriving. We have seen the appearance of RFK and also of Dr. Phil popping his head out already. So this is very, very exciting. Oh man. Let's see here. Hopefully I get some comments soon. I'm gonna see if we can get them. Up and running. But very excited, guys. Very, very excited. Of course, we have seen a ton of our friends. We've got our girl here. Here's Miss Gwen. I love it. But this is absolutely awesome. What an amazing room. Yes! Love the energy. Love it, love it, love it. And we are here for a good time today, guys. Very cool, very cool. Super exciting to see everybody here today. And again, this is at the town hall with RFK. Yeah, but you just tap it and swipe the camera. It'll be okay, I promise. I need Messenger, like, on this phone, because I didn't download it yet. Can you find me Messenger on here? I don't even know. Oh, is that there's the search? Hang on. Hang on. Facebook Messenger. Thank you. Trying to do it one-handed is not cool. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's Nick. Install. Come on, install, baby. Oh, whoops. All right, I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for comments, so I'm hoping. Good. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough hands. Dan, I'm getting comments. Awesome. Stitch, hello, hello. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Again, we are here, RFK Town Hall. Dr. Phil, RFK. Lancaster. What? Callie Means. And Callie Means. And Lancaster in Spooky Nook, guys. Spooky Nook. That's where we are today. They added a whole section of chairs in over there. They moved that whole wall back. We, of course, still have people standing in the room. There are just not enough seats for everyone, but this is awesome turnout. Amazing to see everybody.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
ACDC.
Yeah. Here, do you want me? Here, I got this part. We'll do this. I'll get the beginning so you can get yours. Don't worry, girlfriend. Sorry. Awesome. Hey, bears. Hi, Stitch. So, guys, you can see this room is packed full. Absolutely amazing to see everybody out today. Dance away, girl. Dance away.
ACDC.
And look, we are third row. So y'all see this? Third row on the end, right here. There is the stage, guys. We are going to have a fantastic time today. You guys rock. Check out Gwen Sue hat, guys. It's very exciting.
This one's pretty good too.
That's a good one too, yes. check out the scoreboard there. Just so you guys can see that there, all set up special. I'm so excited. Yes, ma'am, I would think so. We're in the fun section. We're always the fun section. So, hello everybody, good evening. Welcome to the RFK Junior Town Hall with Dr. Phil here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, guys. We are rocking it out here, row 3, center. I cannot wait for tonight. This is going to be an amazing, amazing live stream. Guys, there are so many awesome events lined up for this weekend. The Trump team is all over Pennsylvania, New York this weekend, guys. So super, super exciting. Lots of events coming up. Tonight, of course, we're doing this town hall here, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're in Spookina. And this is just going to be awesome. Like I said, Dr. Phil, RFK Jr. tonight. So we cannot wait to have this conversation with them. This is going to be so freaking cool. Of course, we've got Gwen here with me. Sheila's here tonight. Of course, a bunch of other friends that we know that we've been making as we make our rounds through all these amazing, amazing events here. Rolling right up to the election, guys. So super excited for this Make America Healthy Again event tonight here in Spookina. This is going to be absolutely amazing. Now, from up top over there where that guy's standing, we did see RFK pop his head out and wave hello, and Dr. Phil down below by those curtains, who also popped his head out there just a few minutes ago. So this is really, really exciting. We already have our guests in the building. So definitely very cool to see. This is going to be amazing. I'm going to flip this camera back around. Like I said, this room was literally half the size that it was earlier, guys. Half the size. But they added all of those chairs over there on the right. All those chairs got added, a bunch more in the back, so that we could accommodate all the guests this evening. Oh, they're changing out the chairs. That's interesting. What's going on there? Oh, maybe they wanted more comfy chairs. Who knows? That black one looks pretty comfy, like a director's chair.
It does. Looks like a moderator.
So, yeah. As you can see, guys, still more people filtering into the room over there. But this is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, there is just, yes, you're just move out of her way there a second. She was trying to take a photo. But yeah, this is amazing, amazing turnout here in Pennsylvania, guys. This is an awesome, awesome crowd. Yeah, see, they're putting taller chairs out. That's what it is. They want them to be more comfortable.
They're making it taller.
Yeah.
Taller.
But not just that. It's also, those are more comfortable too to sit in. But yeah, this is super cool, guys. No, I am not aware about that stitch. If you're in the background, can you please reboot Facebook? Let me see if I can do it. I might be able to. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There's RFK, guys. Up top there, just poking his head out. I don't know if you got, oh, it's up now? Okay, beautiful. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see him up there, but he did just pop his head out up top, taking a look at this beautiful crowd down below here. And again, guys, this is going to be an amazing, amazing evening here in Spookina, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is awesome. So So we have seen the face of the guest of honor. This is going to be really cool to see. Awesome. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on all of those streams for me. As you know, I greatly appreciate it. Now, worst case scenario, guys, if my phone battery dies for this streaming phone, I will attempt the second backup phone for a live stream. I can't promise, but we will attempt it if we lose. They would not allow me my battery banks tonight for this event. So this is the first time I wasn't allowed to bring the battery banks in. Again, as always, it is always up to security's discretion what you can and cannot bring in at each individual event. So we are flying with just the camera battery, which is why we're a little bit later streaming tonight than what I originally intended. But this way, we hopefully get the entire event for you guys tonight. So if the stream goes down, though, I will attempt bringing it up on a second phone. So we will try that if we can, if this one dies for whatever reason. So just so you guys are aware, if that happens, that is the plan. So if it drops, you will have to watch for hopefully another stream. So again, this is just absolutely awesome turnout here tonight, guys, for this town hall. Well, I think what they're doing is giving them height.
I know that. Yeah.
But I know those seats look really comfy, don't they? With the records there. Hey guys, now wait a minute, really quick. Say hi here.
What's up? God bless America, God bless Trump.
All right. So anyway, guys, like I said, we are just hanging out here waiting for the beginning. Oh.
Whoa.
Get it?
So did that text go through?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, good.
Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you. All right, I'm going to flip this back around so you guys can see what else is going on out there. But yeah, I got it on this phone. That's why I didn't respond.
That's cool. Yep, no problem.
But this is awesome.
Yeah. Late as usual, but we're used to it.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. I'm good with that.
All good things come to those who wait.
That's it. Sometimes we just have to be a little patient with them.
Cool. Well, just want to say hello.
Yeah.
Put things out, get a couple pictures.
Yeah. Well, you know.
See the new scenery.
And scoping to see if there's any of them empty seats, right?
Yeah. So I wanted a picture.
Yeah, no. I'm very excited to have this spot right here.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
This is going to be a great seat for streaming.
Yeah. Exactly. Perfect.
Yeah. Let's just hope the phone holds up.
Well, good luck and God bless.
Thanks, darling. Yes. I'll text you later, okay? Yes, that is correct, Dan. Anyone that wants to restream, or if you guys want to clip any of this, send it out into the world, please feel free. We want as many people to get involved as possible. Always make sure, guys, if you can, like and share. It takes 2 seconds to like and share, but it lets patriots all over the globe know that we are out here for tonight's event. Again, it is going to be Dr. Phil, RFK Jr., Town Hall, Make America Healthy Again. It is being hosted here at Spooky Nook in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We have seen our guests of honor. We did see Dr. Phil pop his head out and RFK pop his head out waving to everyone. So they are here. We are just waiting to get underway. And like I said, this is Spooky Nook in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, guys. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Spooky Nook. And this is going to be just absolutely phenomenal as we make our way through this night. I'm hoping he pops his head out one more time. We shall see. as you guys can see, this is a packed room. And again, they actually moved that whole back wall back and added a whole section of chairs from front to back because there were so many people here that showed up for this massive turnout for RFK. This is going to be phenomenal. I am so excited. And I love these like town hall type discussions. To see Dr. Phil tonight, I mean, that's kind of wild if you think about it. Dr. Phil, this team just gets crazier and crazier and crazier, you know?
It's Team America.
Yeah, it is really.
It is.
You know, I mean, like I said, we're going to have Dr. Phil, RFK tonight, Casey Moore. Of course, you know, on board with this Trump team that he's building, you've got Elon and Tulsi and all these other amazing folks popping out of the woodwork, jumping on the team. And it is going to be quite a ride to Election Day here, guys. Of course, not that much longer to go. And early voting has started in a lot of states. But again, guys, this is Lancaster, Pennsylvania here. And we are getting ready. We are getting ready for tonight's discussion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Congressman Lloyd Smucker.
I wonder if I just put the plate on it, if it'll help cool it down. Even with just the plate. What do you think, maybe?
Why not?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
At least it'll be back. This is why you do audio testing, guys, when you're on audio.
Alright, there we go. We'll see. Hopefully this helps.
Welcome. It's going to be a wonderful evening here tonight. What a great crowd. So I'm Lloyd Smucker, and it's an honor of mine to represent this area of Pennsylvania 11th District, which includes Lancaster County and some of York County. How many of you are ready to elect Donald J. Trump as President of the United States? So I have a number for you. 958. Anybody know what that is? That is the additional cost for every Pennsylvania family due to the policies of this administration per month. Per month. At minimum is right. How many of you can afford 4 more years of the Harris-Biden policy? I don't see one hand in this place. We have 12 days, folks, November 5th. And in fact, you don't even need to wait for November 5th. You can vote now. Early voting is going. How many of you voted so far? Yeah! A lot of people. And there's a lot of people who haven't, and you can go vote. Go to swampthevote.com. Take that down. Swampthevote.com. It'll tell you where you can vote. And if you're in Lancaster County, you can even vote on Saturday. They're opening up the courthouse between 8 and 12 on Saturday, so you can vote early. I do have an announcement. So this will be a special fireside chat this evening. Take out your phones. This will be a part of a TV special on Dr. Phil's new television network, Dr. Phil's Merit TV. So you're going to be on TV. Yeah! And if you want to watch it, when it airs next week, you can text 59627. Again, text 59627. You'll get an auto message with a link on all the different ways to watch. You'll get that 59627. You'll be part of the show next week. So I already mentioned Biden's, Harris's economic policies that have caused the horrific inflation that we've seen. We've also seen what's happening at the border.
Hold this 1 second.
Kamala's action or lack of action
One of my
at the
bands
border.
came off the...
We're in the worst place in the world, the worst security in the world since World War II as a result of the weakness of this administration. We need a change. The American people are worried, they're anxious, and in fact, it's not just economics. The American people's health is declining as well. As I said, people are worried and anxious. We're seeing a rise in anxiety, in depression, even in suicides are skyrocketing. We're seeing the American people, again, worried about their future, and that's why I'm so excited that in addition to Trump's policies of making America great again, we're going to make America great again? Yeah! He's also prioritized making America healthy again. You know, it wasn't long ago that we led the world in the health of our people, in how long we live, but that has changed. We now are sicker, and we live less long than many other nations around the world. You're seeing chronic disease on the rise. About 40 million people in America today have diabetes. Almost half of Americans are obese.
That could be problematic.
We're a sick nation, folks. It's time that we focus on making America healthy again. And by the way, the president accomplished a lot when he was the 45th president. He prioritized research and development. He passed the Right to Try Act, which gave terminally ill patients the access to life-saving illness. But we can do so much more. And what the president has said he will do is work with people like Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and who's going to work alongside Dr. Phil and Callie Means and many other experts, top-rated experts in the country and around the world, to put us on a better trajectory, on a better, healthy path. So now it's my job to welcome someone to the stage who you all know, one of the premier mental health experts in the world, who has helped more Americans than any living psychologist. Would you please welcome with me Dr. Phil?
And you are going to be on TV, by the way. You're going to be on Dr. Phil's Merit TV, so if you're with somebody you shouldn't be with, now's a good time to move. Really good time to move.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for being here. This is an important night, and we're talking about important things, and that's why I came here tonight. I don't want to waste more time, so I want to introduce the rest of this evening's panel. And I was asked by my good friend, RFK Jr. Bobby asked me to join him and to moderate this very important roundtable, Make America Healthy Again. And let me tell you, you're going to hear some things tonight that are going to shock you, it's going to upset you, and it's going to motivate you to not just get out and vote, but to get 5 other people to go with you to vote. And that's what we want to happen. You will not find an American family that is not touched by what we're going to say tonight in some way, whether it's your parents or your grandparents or your children that are pregnant, that are going to have children. This touches everybody. It's touched my family. It's touched my children. I have 4 grandchildren. All of them are touched in some way by this. It's incredible. It's incredibly personal to Bobby. He's been very bravely open about his battle with a heroin addiction for 14 years. And he is now fighting to end the addiction crisis in America. And God bless him for being open about it. There is an addiction crisis in America. I covered this topic heavily in my new book. We've got issues. Overdose deaths in this country are going through the roof. Since 1999, the number has quintupled. Think about that. And it is still rising. In 2022, the last year for which we have complete data, the record on overdose deaths in this country topped 105,000. Now think about that. According to the National Institutes of Health, it's over 300 people a day. That's the equivalent of a jumbo jet going down every day. Now you can bet if we had a jumbo jet crashing in this country every day, it would be headline news. We would be all over the airline industry, would we not? But somehow or another, it just seems to slide by. But it's not going to slide by anymore because Bobby Kennedy's going to make sure it does not. Also, you know my good friend Kelly Means. He is the co-founder of Team and co-author with his sister, Dr. Casey Means, of the #1 New York Times bestseller, Good Energy, The Surprising Connection Between Metabolism and Limitless Health. Now, earlier in his career, he was consultant for food and pharma companies and is now exposing their practices. Don't you love it when you get an insider? They have weaponized these institutions of trust, and he has appeared on outlets such as Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, Fox News, and Dr. Phil. Please welcome RFK Jr. and Kelly Means. Okay, gentlemen, thank you guys so much for letting me be part of this.
Thank you for being here, Phil.
Well, we've talked about these things before, and I get really
I called
fired
Phil
up.
about 2 days ago and said, will you come and do this? So I'm very, very grateful for you.
Well, I get fired up about this when you start talking about it, and I've talked to both of these gentlemen about this, and I get fired up. And let me start with you, Bobby. You've spoken at length about the need to make America healthy again. What does it mean to make America healthy again, and what does this encompass? What has to happen?
Well, I like the way that you began. The congressman talked about how we were, when I was a kid, we were the healthiest country in the world. We had the most revered healthcare system. We had the greatest scientific agencies. NIH was the gold standard research agency in the world. And in fact, there's a lot of countries, that in the early 1960s, these new countries that were colonial countries particularly in Africa and some parts of Asia, they didn't have the money to have a research agency of their own. And in their constitutions, they put whatever NIH says or whatever FDA says will apply in our country. So everybody was looking at the United States for gold standard scientific research And we had gold standard healthcare. You've seen these pictures of the Presidential Council on Physical Fitness, which my uncle started, where these kids in high school, they all look healthy, they all look like athletes, the athletes of today. But these were just average high school students. We had the longest lifespan of any country in the world, and we had the greatest healthcare system. Today, we have the worst healthcare, we have the most expensive, we pay 2 to 3 times what people pay in European countries. We pay almost 5 times what Italians pay, and they have a lifespan 7 years longer than us. Our lifespan has dropped compared to Europe by almost 6 years since 1970. So we are losing every year. We're losing IQ. And that has never happened before. Our IQ, there's something called the Flynn effect. Our IQ in this country has increased every decade since 1900. And for the first time, IQ in our kids are dropping. College entrance exam scores are dropping, particularly among males, which are more susceptible to certain kinds of brain injury. And we're seeing male performance in schools drop way behind females, including in areas that were traditionally dominated by boys, which is math and sciences. They're dropping behind girls in those issues. We're seeing, as you pointed out, a mental health crisis. 40% of American teenagers are diagnosed with depression. This is not normal. We've had an increase in chronic disease. And what do I mean by chronic disease? I mean basically 3 categories. One is neurological diseases like ADD, ADHD, speech delay, language delay, tics, Tourette syndrome, narcolepsy, ASD, autism. These are words that I didn't know as a kid. I never knew anybody with these diseases. I had 11 siblings. I had about 70 first cousins. And I didn't know anybody who had any of these diseases. Autism in my age group, 70-year-old men, is still today about 1 in, depending on what study you read, 1 in 1,500 to 1 in 10,000. In my children's generation, it's 1 in every 34 kids, 1 in every 22 boys. And nobody's asking, why is this happening? This is a whole generation that's being wiped out. The other category is autoimmune disease, which is rheumatoid arthritis, lupus, Crohn's disease, all of these exotic diseases that we never heard of. And suddenly they're in every classroom. Diabetes, when I was a kid, the average pediatrician saw 1 case of diabetes over a 40 or 50-year career. Today, 1 out of every 3 children who walk through his office door is diabetic or pre-diabetic. That's not normal. Other nations don't have anything like that. And then allergic disease has also exploded. These are peanut allergies, food allergies, eczema. I never heard of eczema when I was a kid. Today in every classroom, I never heard of a peanut allergy. I knew nobody who had a peanut allergy. Why do 5 of my 7 kids have food allergies? This isn't normal.
Bobby, take a breath for a minute. You're breathing through your ears. Take a breath. Kelly, let me ask you something. Think about this, the trajectory you just described, because in our generation, these things didn't exist, and now they're on the rise. Where does this go if it continues? If it continues on this trajectory, where are we going to be in 1 or 2 more generations? And Kelly, why is this happening? Are we not absolutely poisoning the children that are coming up through these generations today? This isn't coming out of nowhere. We're actually poisoning these children.
Can we please get a round of applause for Bobby Kennedy and Donald Trump for putting these big ideas on the national platform? This is not partisan. There's not a partisan word coming out of Bobby's mouth or President Trump's mouth when they talk about this issue. The great realignment happening in American politics right now with Bobby and Elon Musk and Tulsi Gabbard putting everything on the line right now for President Trump. whatever partisan. It is American people versus a uniparty that has co-opted our military and made us less safe, that's co-opted our education systems, made us less smart, and co-opted our health and is making us less healthy. To answer your question, we are sitting on the verge of a societally destabilizing health collapse in this country. When we have 30% of young adults having prediabetes, when 50% of young adults are overweight or obese, and it's 3% in Japan, we have something morally wrong happening. The math is clear. The largest industry in the United States is not AI, it's not tech, it's healthcare, and it's also the fastest growing, producing sicker, more depressed, more infertile Americans for every extra dollar we spend. It will be 40% of GDP if Kamala Harris gets 2 terms by the end of her term. This status quo is unsustainable and will lead us to a population collapse. Why is this happening? What's so powerful about Bobby Kennedy and Donald Trump, what they have put their finger on, is that this is not a health policy issue. It is a corruption issue. Bobby mentioned the Italians. The American people are not lazier than Italians, but we are living 6 years less. We are committing suicide at a much higher rate. We are far less infertile. There's something happening, not with the people in this room. I know everyone in this room wants to be healthy. Everyone in the room wants their kids to be healthy. But you're being told by a corrupt medical system that you want to be sick. That's a lie. The reason this is happening is because the pharmaceutical and healthcare industry, just as a statement of economic fact, is the largest funder of politicians in America. They're the largest funder of media in America. They're the largest funder of academic research in America. They are the largest funder of medical organizations, which set the standards of care. They are the largest funder of every single institution of trust that impacts our health. And they've co-opted those institutions to where the NIH has had 8,000 conflicts of interest in the last couple of years. Just this week, the NIH did a $10 million study on whether puberty blockers for kids was a good thing or a bad thing.
Wow, 10
The
million.
results that just leaked today were that it's not such a good thing, and the NIH hid those results.
Of course they did.
They hid those results because they said it would be bad to get those results out, bad to get that science out.
Yeah.
Now, I have to add something in here because when you're talking about they're the biggest funders, that means they're buying the results.
Yep.
It means they're buying the results. And something else that we need to add to it, it's not just the physical health. Right now, in 2009 and 2010, we had the highest levels of anxiety, depression, and loneliness among our young people since records were being kept. And think about the fact that all of the young people that are involved in that, and the people that keep those records, the agencies that keep those records, are the same agencies that made the decision to shut down the schools when we got into COVID. Now, what does that mean? That means they knew that the kids were in the biggest mental health crisis since they've been keeping records. They know that the school system, where they have the interaction, where they have all the social development, where they have the mandated reporters who watch to see kids that are being molested or abused, those are the eyeballs on those kids. They shut down those schools and kept them shut down for so long without any plan to open them back up. And what we saw were the referrals for sexual molestation and abuse nationwide dropped as much as 40 to 50%. And those kids began to have educational gaps, social gaps, and increases even higher in depression, anxiety, and loneliness. And when you ask them why they would pull that down when they knew that that virus was not life-threatening to those children, they said, well, we did the best we could with what we knew at the time. No, they did not. They did not do the best they could with what they had at the time. And what Bobby Kennedy and Donald Trump are doing is saying we're going to have transparency with these agencies to know what they're doing and how they're doing it. Bobby, go ahead.
bad. Just to tell you, one of a really typical way that the CDC handles this kind of bad news. CDC, lists childhood milestones, and the childhood milestones until last year said that an American child by the age of 12 months should be able to walk. That by 18 months, a child should have 50 words. Well, what we saw during the lockdowns particularly was a huge drop in IQ. A Ground University study showed a 22-point drop in IQ among American children during the lockdown, 22 American toddlers during the lockdown. And the CDC changed about 1 year ago. CDC changed the childhood milestones so that now the child is expected to walk at 18 months and to have 50 words by 2 years. So what they're doing is they're normalizing the dumbing down of American children by telling us, oh, this is normal, don't worry about it. That's what they've been doing with autism for years. They've been trying to convince us, oh, we're just seeing it for the first time. And this is a lie. If you were seeing it for the first time, why aren't you seeing it in 70-year-old men? Why are you only seeing it in kids who are under 35? And the CDC hides those things from us to show us, to conceal from us. As Callie said, when they get bad news, they bury it. They bury their failure to protect our kids. During COVID, we have the highest death rate of any country in the world. In this country, we had 16% of the COVID deaths. We only have 4.2% of the global population. Why are we giving awards to people who manage COVID? They have the worst record of any nation in the world by far. And why? And when you ask CDC why did we do so badly on COVID compared to the rest of the world, they say, well, it's not our fault. It's because Americans are so sick. Because according to CDC, the average American who died from COVID had 3.8 chronic diseases. Well, COVID wasn't killing healthy children. They can't find a single healthy kid who died from COVID. COVID was killing people who had chronic disease. And we have the highest chronic disease burden of any nation in the world, and that's why we were dying from COVID. So the chronic disease is life-threatening to us, and people worry about it in the next pandemic. Well, the next pandemic is going to affect us if we're sick. We got to get Americans healthy again.
Well, you said 2 generations ago America was the healthiest country in the world, but now chronic disease is an epidemic costing the economy $4 trillion a year, dwarfing even the defense budget.
It's 4.3 trillion. It's 5 times the defense budget. When my uncle was president, 6% of Americans had chronic disease, and we spent zero on chronic disease in this country. Today, probably around 60%. We don't know the exact number because NIH stopped publishing that number in 2006. But by 2006, it had raised to 54%. It's almost certainly 60% today. And it's costing us 5 times our military budget. As Callie had said, this is existential. This is what's going to kill our country. It's chronic disease. If you're healthy, our nation is going to face all kinds of crises in the next 2 decades. They could be economic, it could be war, it could be terror attacks, it could be anything. But we're a resilient country. We have tremendous strength. We have innovative capacity like none other in the world. We have a kind of freedom in this country that other people don't have that gives us that resilience. But if you've got a sick child, or if you have a chronic disease and you're dependent every day in your life of pharmaceutical interventions, it is crushing. And it's crushing our economy, it's crushing us morally, it's crushing our optimism and our hope for the future. In 2013, Gallup did a poll of Americans under 35 years of age, between 18 and 35, and asked Americans, young people, are you proud of the United States of America, 80% said yes. The same poll taken 8 months ago, only 18% said yes. Because people have lost their pride in our country because they've lost faith in their own futures.
Well, Kelly, how do we go from trace levels to 60% with chronic diseases? How do we go from such low levels to getting to such high levels that is eating up the budget and tearing down the society? How do we go from, in particularly, such a short period of time?
It's the broken paradigm of chronic disease management that we can change very, very quickly. Right now, 90% of our healthcare budget and 9 out of 10 killers of Americans and the conditions that are plaguing, surely many people in this room and many kids, are chronic lifestyle conditions. That's what's plaguing America, right? Diabetes, dementia, Alzheimer's, heart disease, cancer, etc. These things are all exploding right now. And right now, when you are feeling a little sad, you get an SSRI. When you're feeling your child's a little fidgety, they get the Adderall, which is one molecule away from crystal meth. When you have a little bit high blood sugar, you get the metformin, 100 million prescriptions a year. When you're a little bit high cholesterol, you get the statin. My mom was on all those drugs. That's the average American. Many people here are on those. But that standard of care is a lie. The foundational premise of chronic disease is that these things are all connected.
Yep.
And that's not a lecture. And President Trump and Bobby Kennedy aren't lecturing the American people, but it's corruption because that is the clinical reality that depression is not an SSRI deficiency and diabetes is not a metformin deficiency. There's a multifaceted attack on our metabolic health, whether that's the proliferation of pharmaceuticals, whether that's the fact that we let the tobacco industry buy our food industry in the 1990s and create the food pyramid and put 10,000 chemicals in our food that aren't legal in other countries and weaponize our food with seed oil.
Thank you for bringing me up.
Put kids in a windowless room, sedentary, to where kids are so sedentary today that 77% of military-age men aren't eligible from a physical fitness standpoint to join the military. The fact that there's an absolute unrelenting war on our childs and our chronic stress, with our phones and from technology companies. And I always say this, and Bobby says this, there's nothing more profitable than the child's dopamine. There's nothing more profitable than getting them addicted to ultra-processed food, than getting them addicted to soda, which we subsidize with food stamps, than getting addicted to their phones, than getting them sedentary. So the fact of the matter is we've lost our way. We've let this institution, the food industry, which through just basic economics wants food addictive and cheap, we've let them take over our USDA, and we've let an industry that profits from Americans being sick take over our health authorities. This can change very quickly, and it's not about lecturing. The last thing I'll just say real quick, and I want to address this. The media somewhere around here, they're doing snarky articles about President Trump's commitment saying he went to McDonald's. Let me be clear, I'm sure a lot of people here go to McDonald's. The question is, why is the food at McDonald's different than it is in other countries? Why is People should go to McDonald's without poisoning their kids. People should be able to trust our food industry. This is about corruption, and it is about changing the standards of care so that when your kid is depressed, or your kid has anxiety, or ADHD, or what have you, they're getting the correct clinical guidelines, which often is not a drug. Right? That's what it's all about.
Something you taught me when you and I were talking previously, that and this is they don't even call it corruption. It's so normalized now. This is something you taught me earlier, that when drugs get approved by the FDA or different agencies along the way, but by the FDA, you say whoever approves those drugs actually gets paid for life for approving those drugs?
We're conflating two
straighten it out
kinds of corruption. One is when the FDA approves a food or a drug, there's panels that do that. They're outside panels. They're not FDA employees. The same with CDC when it recommends vaccines. It has a panel that it assembles of so-called experts. As it turns out, the experts on those committees, almost all of them, have conflicts of interest, so that they're making money from the companies whose products they're approving. And we're going to end that when we get into office.
Break that down for a minute. They're making money for what they're approving.
Yeah, they're making money, for example, and Callie can talk about specifically about the individuals who are on the FDA committee that approves new foods and the USDA committee that creates the food pyramid. Those are people from the food industries, and they're professors who are developing products and chemicals that they will profit from by selling them to the food industry. There's another conflict, which is that NIH in 1980, NIH when I was a kid was 15 minutes from my home, and I wanted to be a scientist when I grew up. And I would go to NIH and look through the microscopes. I had a friend who was a scientist there, and I loved going to NIH. And it was, like I said, the gold standard medical or scientific research, biomedical research agency on Earth. In 1980, Congress passed a law, and Ronald Reagan signed it, called the Bayh-Dole Act. And that act said that scientists who worked for NIH, who developed new drugs, would keep royalties from those drugs if those drugs made it to the market. Plus, NIH itself could keep up to 50% of the royalties on drugs that it developed. And I think it quickly became the primary preoccupation of NIH. So it stopped doing the kind of medical research designed to make us better, and it focused instead on the research to develop new drugs that would bring money into the agency. And I think, although I'm not sure of this data, I don't use data usually, I'm completely unsure, but this is, let me say, this is true at some rate, although I may get the date right, but wrong. But I think it was 2016, there were 220 new drugs approved by FDA, and every one of them came out of NIH. So NIH has become the incubator for new pharmaceutical products. And I'll give you an example. The Moderna vaccine, which was pushed heavily by the government, and we were mandated to take that or one of the other products, but depending on a region, that may have been your only choice. That product was developed in-house at NIH. There are 6 scientists at NIH who will collect $150,000 forever. Not just for their lives, but as long as mRNA products are on the market, they and their heirs will collect money. So they're paying for their mortgages, they're paying for their boats, they're paying for their children's education, they're paying their alimony payments. If that drug sells in the marketplace, plus NIH itself owns 50% of the Moderna vaccine, so it will collect tens of billions of dollars from sales of that vaccine. So these are the regulators, and we pay through taxpayer money to find problems with those products, make sure that they're safe. But of course, if you're paying all of your bills with that product, you have a huge incentive to overlook those problems. And that mercantile impulse in any system will quickly overcome and subsume the regulatory function.
I'm sorry, that's just a conflict of interest. I don't care how you paint it, that's just a conflict of interest.
Amen.
Dr. Phil, it seems like it's surprising you. I think it's surprising everyone in this room. There are not conflict of interest rules today among FDA advisory committees that are approving drugs. 19 out of the 20 experts who are on the USDA Nutrition Guideline Committee that set the standards for your children are paid for by food and or pharma companies. Today, the USDA says that added sugar can be a healthy part of a 2-year-old's diet.
Wow. What?
We have a metabolic health crisis among children with obesity, diabetes, and cardiology issues among kids.
I can't believe that.
Probably here, right? The biggest building in every city I go to is a brand new children's hospital, right? A brand new pediatric cardiology center. Politicians on both sides of the aisle go to that ribbon cutting ceremony. Why do we have so many pediatric cardiology centers being built? That is not a sign of progress. That is not a sign of progress. And this is a sign of optimism. I feel like what's happening in this movement is we have an existential moment, but the message is, and Bobby says this, and I can tell you it's true, this can change so quickly. It is just that the FDA advisory committee that's giving advice on obesity, that people should not be paid by obesity drug makers and telling 6-year-olds that they should be getting lifetime obesity shots. That's what happens. We just need to get the conflicts out of the science and have real, actual, fearless science about why we're getting sick.
Well, these agencies are so utterly captive that they become corrupt to their core. So if there are drugs that come along that actually help people, they're not patented. In other words, they're patented expired, like hydroxychloroquine or ivermectin, or interventions like the stem cells or hyperbaric chambers or chelating drugs, things that are proven through peer review to help people. But the pharmaceutical industry is not making money. They are actually serving the interests of public health. The FDA will try everything in its power to destroy them. The FDA is the enemy of raw milk in this country. You know what happened in this health agencies, which are supposed to be serving public and promoting public health, have become instead vessels for promoting and advancing the mercantile and commercial interests of the agencies that they're supposed to, of the industries that they're supposed to be regulating. They have become sock puppets of the industries they regulate.
Well, let me ask you this. The Trump administration took historic actions during the first administration to lower prescription drug prices, to expand access to affordable coverage, deliver hospital and insurer price transparency, to allow Americans to get to trusted doctors. Now, this is going to be a challenge when it starts again. And I don't know what's going to happen if it doesn't start again. But what is the plan? How are you going to impact this when November 5th comes? Well, we're 11 days away. Is it 11 days? That's close, folks. 11 days away. And we've got people here like Callie and Bobby who are saying, put me in, Coach. I want to do this. I want to make this a priority. I have the privilege of being Bobby's first interview when he made the announcement that he was going to pursue this with the Trump administration. And the first thing you sat down and talked to me about was, I want to make America healthy again. That's what you said because you put that deal with Donald J. Trump. What is your plan to make this work once this election is over with?
And I'm going to let Callie in a minute talk about the specifics of the plan because the two of us are working on the transition team. And Callie has a whole menu of specifics, but what I try to do and what Callie has tried to do is not talk about anything that we have to push through Congress. Because anybody who tells you that they're going to change a law that requires congressional approval is let me say, they're being over-optimistic. And I, during my campaign, have never made that promise. I've said, if you've got to go to Congress, I'm not going to tell you. I can tell you what I'd like to do. I can't make any promises. What we have figured out, and what both of us are going to spend a lifetime between us studying, is how to change things through executive order, through policy changes, and through regulatory change. And personnel change. Many of the laws are on the books that already require good behavior. It's just that they're being skirted through agency capture. So we're going to change the personality agencies. We're going to fire. We're going to fire on day one, or if we can't fire them, we can ship them to a new HHS headquarters in Guam. Every nutritional scientist at FDA, because all of them are corrupt. And all of them are complicit in the poisoning of our children. NIH has a $42 billion budget, and just for scientific research, and it distributes that budget among 56,000 scientists at universities, mainly across the United States. And those scientists have been working on new drugs to treat chronic disease that can be turned into weaponized by the pharmaceutical industry to serve their profit ambitions. And we're going to go in at day one, and we're going to say we're going to change the focus of this agency, and we're going to find out what is causing the chronic disease epidemic. And we're going to, for 30 years, CDC and NIH have looked at this autism epidemic and said, we don't know we know it's not vaccines, but we don't know what's causing it.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to find out what's causing it, and we're going to do that in a couple of months. For all of these scientists to work, finding out what's causing the obesity epidemic. Is it high fructose corn syrup? Is it all of these other? Is it seed oils? And once you have the science out there, and you can tell the truth to the American public, two things happen. One is you give people choice. We're not taking choice away from anybody. If you want to eat Dunkin' Donuts or packaged food, you should be able to do that. You're an American. But we're going to give you the information. We're going to make them put it on the label. This is how fast can you turn this around?
This can turn around very quickly if every single person here sends a message in November, which I believe is one of the most important moments in American history. We need to win states. We need to win states. We're not expected to win. We need to win the popular vote. We need to send a message, because what that's going to do is it's going to hypercharge the reform agenda that President Trump is talking about. And President Trump, who's bringing together Bobby and Elon and Tulsi to get solutions. This high-level framework, and the way I look at this, and the reason I'm so optimistic and it's so important we all get out there and vote, is because what President Trump has done, I think the reason he's the most important figure of our generation politically and societally is because he's tapped into this anxiety, this frustration, this feeling we all have that our institutions aren't quite right, that they're rigged against us. And what Bobby, I think, has done is tapped into what President Trump has been saying for a long time, and adding depth to that there's no greater example of the swamp than what is happening to our kids' health. And it's so clear to what President Trump has talked about since the beginning. The American people want to thrive, but there's rigged institutions in the way. So I just want to highlight what Bobby and President Trump has been talking about. This is not about command and control. It's not about overregulation. It's about a belief that all of you want to be healthy. That is what the belief is. And number one, you need correct science. So as Bobby said, why do the NIH and CDC have nonprofits that allow pharma and food companies to directly bribe them hundreds of millions of dollars? Cut those day one. Why are there 23 different divisions of the NIH that are all siloed, that all have corrupt, siloed research on mental health and cardiology? Why don't we put them all together? Why don't we ask and reorient and sign with an executive order Bobby's putting together for President Trump? Let's reorient the NIH to asking one question: why are we getting sick? And let's not worry about embarrassing anyone who's given us previous guidance. I cannot explain to you how important that is. You ask how quickly it can be done. We know why people are getting sick. There's research out there. We need to open source it. We need to analyze it. We need to give people the information. It's not about regulation. Let's get that information out there. Let's figure out what's happening with glyphosate, what that's doing, why somebody has to wear a hazmat suit to spray on our crop gas that's being phased out of every other country, why that FDA says that's safe. Cereals are being phased out of every other country. We're told that's actually healthier than other animal-based fats. Let's get real research on that. Let's just get the truth, and then you and policymakers can do as they will. The second part of that, and this can also happen very quickly, and this is what President Trump has talked about, the Republican platform, the health language that President Trump steered, said the Republicans support chronic disease reversal policies and benefit flexibility. What does benefit flexibility mean? It means less mandates and more flexibility where you can put your healthcare dollars so you're not jammed as well down your child's throat, but you can actually have flexibility. Maybe experiment more holistic. Exercise, food. As long as we have the right information and allow you to do the right decision, the personalized decision with you and your doctor, I think we'll be okay.
Let me give you the final comment. What is it you want people to take away from this meeting and really concentrate on between now and when they cast their votes in this historic election? What is it you want them to really focus on going forward?
Well, I don't know how many of you saw Kamala Harris when she did her interview on The View. She was asked, is there anything that you would change about the Biden policies? And she said, I can't think of anything. So if you want more of the same, you should go and vote for Kamala Harris. If you want to completely change America, and you know, I've disagreed with President Trump about many things over the decade that he's been in politics. But one thing about President Trump is that he's fearless. And that's what we need in political today. We need somebody who's willing to go up, to challenge orthodoxies, to break institutions that are no longer doing their jobs, to fire people. That's what he's an expert at. You're fired. Who are not serving the public interest. And to me, there's been no, at every election, we make this statement that this is the most important election in our lifetime. Well, this is now the most important election in my entire lifetime. Do you agree with that? And we've got to win the state of Pennsylvania. If we win the state of Pennsylvania, we win the country. So. And don't let anybody make excuses. Get to the polls early. How many of you are in Pennsylvania? Can you send in the ballot early?
Yes.
Right. How many of you have sent in your ballot? Yes. All right. I need all of you to send in your ballot early.
Well, let me say this to everyone that's here. Thank you for coming out, but let me say this to you. These two are fighting a huge institutional legacy. And it takes a lot of courage and it takes a lot of energy. And it takes them knowing that people are behind them. And if you're behind what they're doing right now, let it go right now!
That was definitely cool. Oh my gosh. So, hang on. So guys, that concludes the town hall tonight
with Dr. Phil and RFK. How awesome was this? This is absolutely amazing. This room on its feet, standing ovation for these guys. What an awesome conversation. Definitely some important stuff here. Lots of facts and lots of really important, concerning questions that they've raised, obviously about the medical complex. We'll call it the medical complex, so to speak. That whole machine that is our modern pharmaceuticals. Oh, look, there's the new hat, guys. Isn't she adorable? I love that hat. She is a good bargainer. That's what I'm going to say. She's a good bargainer. She did amazing today, hanging out. So, guys, this has just been a fantastic evening seeing RFK, Dr. Phil, again, absolutely amazing turnout. Good to see you, darling. Hey, give me a hug before you go. I'll catch you soon. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be at some of the next ones coming up over the weekend?
I signed up for Elon's thing this Sunday.
Thank you. Okay.
I also signed up for what else is Saturday? JD.
Yeah. Well, I'll be in state college. I'm going to go to state college. Yeah.
I'm on the fence.
So I'll probably see you like Monday or Tuesday is what I'm going to bet on. Monday's Don Jr. in Copley, and Tuesday Trump's in Allentown.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. So I will probably see. I'm gonna bank on Monday or Tuesday.
I'll spy you before you.
Yeah. Well, you just come say hi. Okay. You guys get home safe. Take care. All right, guys. We are gonna wrap up this live stream because my phone is dying without the battery banks. But I did want to let you guys know this is amazing. So now, just a couple of things really quick before I go. Some upcoming plans. Saturday, Trump in State College, PA. Sunday, Trump at Madison Square Garden. Monday, Don Jr. in Copley, PA. And Tuesday, Trump in Allentown. So guys, we have a wicked schedule coming up. Make sure you hit the notification bell if you have not done so already. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe, guys, because again, we are going to be covering a bunch of events this weekend, of course, rolling right up into election season. So make sure you're hitting that subscription, guys, because you do not want to miss anything that's coming up very soon. We're going to try and showcase as much as we can. So thank you guys for being here. God bless you. Have a fantastic night. And I am going to see you guys on Saturday. Take care. Beautiful. It looks like I'm starting to get comments. Very cool.
Hey, Jesse. Okay, we went to so we'll just do that.
This is awesome. Oh. I'm gonna have to. I have some stuff for Carolyn.
Well, we gave our room away.
Wow. Oh my gosh, what kind of a cupcake is this?
Are we allowed to bring that in?
That's okay. Oh my God. I saw that. Here you
Hello. What, me eating cupcakes? Thanks a lot. All right, that's fine. You know why? Because it's a red, white, and blue cupcake, so I'm okay with it.
And literally, every few feet, Americans, the police, everyone, they all have it's actually
Yeah, I heard you guys got better shoes.
You got in your last night. Oh, yeah, that's good. Well, Judy, I am not. Okay, so let me just say hi to everybody really quick. So good evening, everybody. So I don't. We're not at the DC blog because we have put together a whole bunch of people in a group and tried to get everybody together down here in DC. So this is a gathering that we planned for all of us today to kind of get together, celebrate the inauguration. We have people here from all over the country, and of course out of the country, as you can see. We just had some of our Canadian friends come in. It has been a brutal 2 days in the cold outside. It has been super cold. Everybody's been amazing about getting up early, doing all kinds of stuff, filming, taking pictures, trying to catch all of these amazing events and help us stream between yesterday and today to get all of this stuff out to you guys. But it is really tiring when you're out in the cold and you're walking around DC with all that stuff. You don't really get a chance to eat or drink much, and so we had planned this get together for quite some time so that we could get everyone in one spot and just kind of hang out. And so that's why we're here at this point right now, like in this room. So we're just kind of hanging out. We have the room for a couple hours so that we can all enjoy each other's company. And I thought we'd bring you guys along to see the celebration of our Patriot families between the countries with our 51st state, Canada. And I hope you guys enjoy the time with us. Again, this has just been a fantastic couple of days, lots of amazing events, and so much going on. So we're really grateful to have you guys here. We're really excited that we were able to bring you guys some of the coverage from the boots on the ground throughout the rally yesterday and inauguration and stuff today all over the Capitol. I know that we didn't make it into the arena today, which was a tough thing, but I gotta tell you, this is a tough town. There's a lot going on, and again, a lot to do on foot. It's very cold, which makes it really tough physically to kind of do a lot of this stuff too, if you're not used to it. And again, we were traveling in some smaller groups and things, kind of safety in numbers. But we are here to celebrate tonight. Again, when we got here, we got to watch Trump signing all of those executive orders, which was also pretty amazing. So free Jan Sixers, this is awesome. Spartans coming through. So again, you can hear the energy in this room. It's just amazing. And yeah, we are just so excited. Aw, Angela, prayers for your family. So yeah, so it's going to be amazing. I know they're going to be released. It's an awesome, awesome thing. But yeah, we planned this get together quite some time ago. So we appreciate all you guys being here. Like I said, we're just one big, giant, happy family. We get to all celebrate together because it's been a tough couple of years since all of this began, especially the last 4 years. You know, these last 4 have been a little wicked, a little rough, and a whole lot of life changing. So again, welcome to the party, guys. Thank you for being here to celebrate with us. You know, and just on a side note, you know, as we sit here and we talk about, you know, these amazing series of events and everything, you know, I did touch on the weather, and it is cold outside, guys. Again, we've been running a fundraiser for North Carolina. I'll be starting to head out there tomorrow. And guys, we are trying to bring them some heat. If you could find it in your hearts to please, please, please circulate that flyer around. Let people know. You know, even $5 or $10 to help buy a kerosene heater and some heat for those guys in that temporary housing could mean the difference between life or death. And that's quite literal. It's supposed to go down to something like 11 degrees this weekend or in the next coming days. I mean, it is really, really cold outside, and those temperatures can be dangerous for anybody. So again, I just wanted to remind you guys that we are running that fundraiser for the people in North Carolina. Again, we are just trying to bring them some heat and some warmth, you know, in a way to give them some hope in the fact, you know, and celebrate too. You know, like here we are celebrating, like I said, we're starting a new leaf, a new administration. Hopefully more gets done, but in the meantime, there are those people who are still caught in the crossfires, and we need to step up and try and help them all. And again, so guys, if you can find it in your heart, please check out that flyer from North Carolina. Please help us keep a family warm. It is, like I said, super cold out. We'll be going down there in the next, like I said, leaving tomorrow, starting to make our way down, and hopefully be able to pick up those supplies and get those supplies to North Carolina. So those, you know, guys, we are trying like mad to be able to pick up those kerosene heaters and some fuel for them and some burn barrels. And we hope that you can find it in your heart to try and donate. But in the meantime, like I said, we are in a celebratory and partying mood. So I'm going to flip this camera back around so you can enjoy this room full of all of these amazing patriots, friends, family, you know, everybody getting together, just having an amazing time. Because again, this is just awesome. So I am going to flip this back around for you guys. So again, you can enjoy the party with us here as we all hang out and enjoy the inauguration day of the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump. And again, we are just super appreciative of you guys all being here. So thank you for being here. I'm going to throw that stuff away, so we're going to put that in.
Remember Sarah?
Very cool.
God bless America! We win! We're back! I flew this flag for 10 months over the 494 freeway in Bloomington, Minnesota, every Saturday from 11 to 1.
Very nice, Mike. Very nice.
I need signatures on it too. We'll just lay it out on a table somewhere and they can just peck away at it.
Well, here, if you want, use this one because I'm done eating and stuff, so it won't hurt anything to be by the phone. There we go. I'll just slide this down.
Why don't you be Trump?
What?
You should be Trump.
No, I'm not going to be Trump. I'm so glad you're here. I want to. I got to get one of the room keys though because I didn't grab one. But I want to grab. I have stuff for you upstairs. It's not anything crazy.
I don't know why you would have stuff for us anyways.
Well, because I forgot to give it to you in December when I was there, and I wanted to give it to you, and it was in my car, and I forgot about it. And I got back home, and I was like, it's still in my car. And I was like, I purposely put it in there for you and Brian. So I'm so mad because it was like part of your, it was like your Christmas present. Like you said, it's not anything extravagant.
No need for that.
I know there's not a need, but I did it anyway because I wanted to. That's what friends do. They do shit because they want to. I didn't have to. I don't have to. Except to love you.
I signed this one right up this pad here.
I
signed right
can.
where Ohio should be.
Right. I don't see.
Of course, you can do whatever you want. I just thought that was an interesting idea.
Yes, but I got to do it a little different.
Oh, I should be back because of the maple syrup.
No. I'm gonna stick with this one with you, Dennis. I like this. I like this idea. But I'm gonna do it up here between the.
I tried to put my name right.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna do it different one.
I was gonna say, don't write on our house.
Yeah.
The support was actually very a lot of fingers. Usually, we go everything with Canadian flags. So a typical 2-hour class is
This one's just for you, Mike. That signature is just for you. In honor of our.
You better say supernatural. I'd have probably changed it after the fact anyhow.
I know you would have. That's why I did it. But did you see I did it? I did it both. So you, because now it matches the panels from the truck.
Except that's all long faded.
I know. But still.
This is our low poster inauguration party.
And this is just awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, Rick, are we going down here or are we going to ice here? I'm like up here. Maybe like
Trump showed up. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you in the head like that.
Just had to fix your face, right?
Getting my Trump flag signed by everybody here.
Hey, you guys.
The one we flew over 494.
I got the lady from the front desk that's going to take a huge picture of everybody.
Rick, you gotta sign your name right there.
Oh, nice.
Senator
Trump. Senator Trump.
All right.
We're going to try to do our best. Here, I got the
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you need to move that?
We should stick that put the stick on. I don't want to make it look like somebody's machine. Put it through the top corner of the.
Yeah, I was going to say, you should hold those flags.
We got more.
Hold on. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Now you gotta get up real high.
Okay, you gotta get over there.
Or you guys get hold up, yes.
There she is. Who we missing? Hold on. You want to get over there? It's fine. We're going to hold. Here, come on, guys. You want to come over here? You want to come on the outside? You want to get it? There you go. There you go. We're going to have one that's on. There we go. Come on in. Yeah, you want to help hold it? Awesome. There we go.
go. All right.
I don't want to block anybody.
Oh. This is
Say,
epic.
Daddy's home.
Daddy's home. Make sure you take lots.
That guy, she has like 10 phones, so like.
Daddy's little monster showed up too.
I sure did. We should do one video where we all yell
Daddy's home.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, switch your phones.
Thank you.
This is great. This is amazing.
My cheeks are getting sore.
We got rid of Trump. We got rid of Biden.
more phone left.
She is a pro.
Mayor resigned. He is not gone.
She is a pro, man. This is awesome.
She's a kingdom come. We got work on him. Daddy's home.
Daddy's
home. Oh, God. Everything today is history.
Wait.
Don't worry.
Is Daddy still here?
Daddy's here.
Daddy went home.
Daddy started out.
Woo! 1, 2, 3.
All right, video.
Yeah, you're like the energy.
One more. There we go.
Hey, what's your number? We'll send you a picture.
I think you just want the tip at the corner.
Awesome.
I mean, we'll give you that one too if you want.
All right, let me lay this one out. If you guys want to come sign this.
We didn't sign that one.
Okay, turn it this way. You did sign it, sis. I thought I did. You guys sign it? And if not, sign it for today and date it today. Because I signed this with the 22. The people, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sign.
I did take our border back 2024. That will move me to Texas.
Okay,
as
sign
well.
the other side.
Wait, she got to turn it around because she knows she wants to write
where
this
do we
way.
sign?
Yeah, she's trying to write this way. Yeah. Yeah. Brian. Soup Mama.
Brian Brossi.
Oh, man. Yes.
She's the live streamer. I got the live streamers. I
Oh.
got Roy Griffith, the Cowboy for Trump founder, the one who got convicted. I could do that. For what? Yeah, she deserves it.
¿Qué es eso? What is this?
That's okay.
Oh, that's special.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I know.
Anybody want to join in on tips for the drug test or put it in my hand?
Thank you. I don't have any. I'm gonna freak. I love this. You're making me cry. Yeah, I gotta get the. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Can I use that marker? Chinita marker. Thank you.
I'm gonna call you first. Okay. Because I need to grab my. We need markers.
I'm gonna go, I gotta get money upstairs.
Hi, Rosario. Rosario. Hi. Hi, Rosario. Rosario.
That's right, they can't tax that.
No, you finish, Oh, please.
You're like Jimmy Buffett.
¿Qué es este, Mar? Oh, it's a secret. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You want me to bring her back in here? No, we got other people running here.
This isn't like a convoy thing. I could do it, right? Is this for the convoy only, or?
Nope.
Okay.
You're here. You're here.
Did you happen to have a rookie?
Yes.
May I borrow it?
But that's a strong one right there because you
I'm doing more food than I did.
Well, I was just thinking, I was doing it in VR because I'm like, I don't know how else.
Yeah, I just got 20. Soak it in. I'm trying to write it down. Oh, well.
You mean they made you
Oh, I was gonna ask the date. I was gonna ask the date. Are we serious about that?
That's something I would do. I'm pretty good at that. I think she's
I know, that would have been so much clearer. I think we're gonna have to get that
Good job.
from the original Audible. She I got Boy Griffiths and they were grading. We're going to come over. I met him in the same set off the alarm. Elevator and they're talking to us right upstairs. We're getting he was trying to get through. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll be going.
Are you hiding from the camera?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll have a whole meal later. They just said we're out there, so. But just right there, you know, the girls coming out from the back. Virginia. Going to a Sharpie down for
You want to take a picture? Do we have our flag out?
We don't have it out.
Well, I would zoom in on that.
I know. Well, I can see.
We're good,
That turned out really good. The bartender thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay, like a joint
Yes.
Get from here. Video. I didn't see.
You know this one yet?
No. I gotta do that.
I put both of us on. like what we're doing.
Who gave me this? This one came from Ashley Babbitt's mom. And this one I got from the Patriot Ride, motorcycle ride, and this one I got from my little 3-year-old favorite friend.
That was mine.
Oh, yeah. Mike. Is everybody here yet? This is the lady from the front desk.
Yeah. How are you?
You guys stick around for a few more minutes. We got a surprise for you. So don't leave this hotel.
I'll be at the front, okay?
Okay, honey. I'll come and get you when the other one's come.
Oh, I don't want to put it there. I'm thinking. You want the pen while I think?
Sure. No, he does.
I'm more undecisive.
You know, so weird is like
Read me what that says. Hold on, I gotta write it. Ah, come on.
Find a new way.
You find a new way?
Yep. To win the war.
You see those words? This is so sloppy.
they are getting ready to run right now. I just took it off. Where at?
Right there. That's my thing.
All right. Those are his words. You sign whatever you want on there. You're on the wrong side. You got to be over here. See? Yeah, come over here and say.
The news is out front right now. The news is out front of J6 and they're interviewing the first guy leaves.
Yes!
If we can get a live stream, that's gonna be awesome.
Yes.
The news stations are out front right now. Jessica, if you can. Okay, are they live? J6. They're live.
I'll give it to Bobby.
Out front of the jail.
Thank you. Reach out to me. I will. I said, when you have this round, you can pass it with us in 2025, okay? You guys take travel. Okay. Yes.
That's the 20 for the room. Yes. No. That was my contribution for the parental
No. My Patriot gift.
Okay, but my, it's a big bag. Sign on your state. She needs a marker.
Who's got the marker? She's up with her. Just put it up. Who's got the marker? Could you please pass it her so she can get on her face?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Joe is big. That's big.
but all of them really.
Oh yeah, whose is this?
We just put it out. This is being.
Oh, awesome. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry you're running off so.
I know, and they're waiting for me. I gave my room keys to
Bobby.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, Jessica.
All right, take care.
Who's your daddy?
I don't know.
Ethan Nordine has been called down. Ethan Nordine is being
Oh.
Yeah. I thought there were a couple of them here.
There was a silver one.
Oh yeah, that's over on the other flag.
Did you give it to her?
Huh?
Did you already give it to her?
No, not yet.
They only took money up to her.
Who took money up?
Was that the shelf?
All right, here's the head.
I still want to do sometimes.
Who made the chili? Did y'all make the chili? That was good. It's really good. I didn't do it.
Pretty good. Oh, it's better than Rich chili. I'll say it's the second place chili.
Doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to you, I call you all on
I'll leave a space.
Okay, everybody.
On behalf of everyone in this room, we would like to represent you and sign.
Remember, taxes on no kid. No taxes on kids. All of the flags, please. Oh my God, you guys are so lucky.
You gotta sign on the Canada side on this one. Well, actually right in the middle. Because united we stand, divided we fall. Right?
Oreo Express. Josh is over it. Bring your I don't want to do Josh, Oreo Express is over.
They're using ours, I think.
Yeah, that is yours. I'm watching it.
Those are valuable commodities.
Oh, yeah. I do have a bunch in my truck.
This next piece here.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. See, now you're famous. This one hangs over the highway. You know, I really think they're all thing.
494, 394. Every Saturday also. Thank you very much. Yeah, we did weekends, and then we did 4th of July and
Labor Day, and that's awesome.
Oh, you got me looking at mess.
We remember you did. I'm pretty sure because I was telling her, I was like, think someone put that out there? Or did you see it? Nice. That is where we drove under. All summer long. Rain or shine, didn't matter.
Okay, perfect.
Love it, no tax.
Okay, yeah. Whose flag is this? I'm not sure.
That's Michelle and
Oh, the other Canadian?
no.
Oh, okay.
I can see Michelle right now. Wow, you got nice writing. That's beautiful.
Wow, they don't even teach cursive writing in Canada anymore.
Keep it back, I'm going to give it back to who it belongs to.
They're going to borrow it.
Yes.
Go write it.
That's Brian.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna. You gotta sign one more?
Do we remember our
The big one.
We've been trying to keep it close, right?
Did you sign it?
No, yes. He didn't hold yours because that's he did the full.
That's you right there.
Right up here.
Good job.
No, I'm good. I've had enough food. Trust me.
Sign your flag up here.
Yes, sir. You want us to try and find where you live on the state? If that doesn't work, there's another one over here.
They were around compared to today. Hey. What is it? Freeze.
Sign the flag.
Hurry.
Oh, yeah, thank you. So that one's pulled out from that one. I don't want this one first. I have now. No, I think we should. Because when he's in my.
You want me to be able to go like a regular flag?
I need a petition Donald Trump. Can I please have my extra of a lid back? Okay? Because I can't just get these. I don't have anything. My nose, my eyes.
I don't know. I was like, if I could get on the boat. Oh, that. But I don't know.
So let me figure out how to do that. Or Jesse. Somebody.
The beer today?
You okay, man?
What's up? What's my last name? Sterling. But this says Wisconsin, the state that I'm from. What state are you from? From here? Yeah? From Maryland?
Well, is that you think? Oh, okay. That's a good job.
It's okay. I can find her. Oh, watch her. I'm watching Rumble Oreo Express. He's a live streamer. I actually started watching him when they were doing the riots. It was originally a black guy, a young black guy, and a white guy, and they would travel the country on all the riots and being boots on the ground. And then you got the Mexican guy, Joe, he's the one who was in this video that was on Fox, where the guy was like, oh, you're going to find out who I am. That's who all these people are. And then, I'm sorry, the other live streamer was going to call me. Hello? I'm watching Oreo Express. Who else? They're letting Enrique out. I saw that. Enrique and Biggs and don't even. They're getting this hard. Don't mind. That's why they were cheering, and I couldn't hear what they were doing. And Mickey down there. He said he wants him out tonight. They're going home tonight. Oh my God. What's happening? If Trump says he wants him home tonight, that's what happens. They have stacking that person for no reason. Enrique wasn't even here. They made him leave. I was there with him. He landed in our meeting. They made him leave. Coward. He wasn't here. I already told her because I'm trying to get I know, and I don't know what I don't know. I know, we keep losing pins. Oh, yeah. I call them pins, folks. So I like pretty much like when my main team, she had a problem last week. So our talk right now. Dennis went to the show when we were in Canada, and he streamed that for me, and I got a warning out of medical release. And you are like, I love that. I love it. Listen, her and I she does have
I can't behind it. I love
Well, this is my flag.
exciting. I can't see the same America though.
Hang on.
Try one more. There we go.
So they're talking about taking a call. They're super happy. I remember. Yeah. Sign one flag. I haven't even finished eating yet.
Everybody up, and then now we're going to get off, now we have
Because of how she portrayed
In now.
May I have your attention, please? I'm lacking quite a few signatures on the flag over here.
I didn't see signatures. I did not see signatures. Okay. Are you going upstairs right now? Are you going upstairs now?
Hey, Brandon, you sign that one?
You need more pens. Do you have more pens?
There's a couple of that Oh, wait. Oh, no. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Yes. Calm down. I want to try to leave. I mean, it could be like that's history right here.
Sorry, gotta wait.
I'm Joanne, by the way.
Under here. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. So much fun, so much fun. Oh my gosh. So guys, it looks like we are going to be traveling some more this evening, so you want to stay tuned, guys. I'm going to leave this run for a little bit. I've got some things I'm going to try and do really fast.
I'm going to do that. Wait a minute.
You can't get it on that one. Yeah. A whole other country over here. I'm so glad you're ready, girls, today. That's the father. Son, you got your age. Okay. I don't want to say
I think I did this one already, but I'll do it again.
So am I.
Today we were all walking down yeah, the police were mostly
Whose flag is this? It's everybody's.
You can also need all the sign the sorry over there.
You have a flag? Yeah. You want to sign your flag? You want to sign this flag? Are you already signed?
Where at? Okay, I'll wait. Yeah.
I think we're down to one. But that's our flag, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll sign them all.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm getting a rush to do it tonight.
Oh, I didn't sign that
I'm just quick signing. All right, I'm okay with that.
This Saturday, I heard Bobby, and then I remember she
Yeah.
Another pen?
I just got this one. She got one on the other end.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
Well, I want to sign it.
I'm so damn tired. Listen, I know she wants to go. Sometimes I lose the battle. Define the Lenore. That's what I want on there.
I know. I just put my name.
home as well today. Today is a new start in healing beginning. And I told him about that for number one who committed suicide at 22 and he knew he was going home. But they just crucified him and then they prosecuted him and he had no way out.
Hey, battle.
Whose is this? Give me the marker. Oh, when you're done, can I have your
Honey, Jesse. Yes. The little girl. Yes. Well, I gotta ask you mom.
Sure is. Get him louder.
What is the penitentiary's name that they are?
Dinner down at the Ground. Just Google the Ground.
I want
It's G-L-O-G or L-A. L-A-G. L-A-G. I'm like, wait a minute. A. I always say yeah. I love that. A and O, right? And you go to Austin, Calvert, they're at
You guys get together. You guys are a couple, right? Am I wrong?
regards to where we are.
But if I put in Gulag, I get like Turkey, Russia.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you.
That's crazy what we went through.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby, pick up your cookie.
Hey, Mom. Your person nice meeting you. You girl, hi. Nice meeting you.
You guys heading down to the jail thing?
Joe.
Okay, Mom said, okay, guys, take a picture of
It's gonna take a while. We're trying to get I'm not in there.
She said he probably in the verse.
1,600 J6 for her. Okay. I have to rethink.
Well, doesn't look like there's any road issues at least getting in. When we were leaving,
Everyone around me.
nothing.
I know what was
one thing that was ours, I thought our saving grace too was that we flew in Pittsburgh and Georgetown. But I don't think I
closed, and I was supposed to leave the room to go down and just the pipe bomb and all the alert stuff. See, I was up going up. I was top right around the city. I was supposed to go all my working and all my alerts went off on my phone. My group was down the gate on the stairs. They're like, oh, we just knew you were the one up there with the flags going on the line. I was like, no, it's probably a good thing I wasn't there because I would have been looking up on the wall or something. No, I would have been. Because they were on the steps, they got with Kathy or pepper spray, they got hit with yeah, oh yeah.
I'm taking pictures for the lady.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it's like, you know, of course,
This is awesome.
I will share the pictures, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I didn't get yours pictures.
What?
I'm taking pictures with the lady that made the cookies for me. So I can send her so she can have them for her website and all that.
Oh, very cool.
And I will share them in our group.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, no, they're very nice. She did such an awesome job.
She moved out of Denver, Colorado.
Wow.
She got the hell out of there. We have so many California people moving to Tennessee.
It's more and more.
Oh, there you are.
Ours is the same in our.
So what happened was, that's how I met Charlotte.
We'll do a group picture.
Where's Sam?
What? This in this upstairs.
That's what is happening?
So Trump signed the executive order for the J6ers. Yeah, so Bobby's been on the phone, so from what they're saying, the lawyers so we're gonna go see so you can catch them as they come up. Yeah, but
thank you guys.
But we're gonna sit down and at least go down for a little while. At least that's what we're talking about. So, like I said, I figure I can go back but I put my ear back in. Me too. This is, I knew it was going to be exhausting to hear about this cold is really kicking.
Well, you know what? You got no cold.
Okay.
No, I mean like the cold outside.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's kicking my butt.
You know how many body warmers I have on today?
I believe it because I had on tights.
I forgot my snowboard. This is what I went out in today.
Just leggings.
Well, that's all. No, so I had this. They're under my snowboard.
Right.
So I had everything all ready to go on the chair. I grabbed some. I said, Brian, grab the rest of it.
Yeah.
I get there, and I don't know. He got all his stuff, but I don't got my stuff. So this is what I went out in.
I bet you can't even feel it.
Now it's unbody now, and then I was like, holy fuck.
Well, luckily, you did because you were numb. Luckily, you didn't just.
Kiss myself. Could you imagine? I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about it.
These last few days, I haven't really had much to drink because we're outside in the cold with limited bathrooms.
This is probably not a good thing.
Honestly, God, I had soda. Like, it's not much better. Because, like I said, I want to change back into my warm clothes real fast and then come back down.
I don't know. We gotta be up and out tomorrow morning. We got an 8-hour drive.
No, I know. Well, look, I just figured I would tell you because.
No, I mean, I know Lori wants to go.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Well, listen, if not, I'm going to stream. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. We got to do
I am such a tired.
It was like I got a client after
I was wondering because I wanted to see Frank because then it's
like I said, I put it all in the chat, and I said, here you guys, like,
yeah.
And they're like, I'm like, you know, there's a driver and a passenger, right?
Yeah.
The passenger to drop on everything.
Yeah.
They have flags in the.
So wait, they're home already?
No, like that
Airbnb.
Airbnb.
They're all parties. These ones are completely commuting, and all of them are parties. Yep. That's the actual order. It's already up.
He said he's doing a lot of work.
It's already up though. Even the ones that did the violent crime, he's that
And then the last one says grant full, complete and unconditional pardon to all other individuals convicted of offenses related to the events that occurred at or near. See, we only bought a 4-pack. What the hell is wrong with you? What's that?
I can finally post pictures.
Because they're all tired. I'm not driving.
I am no longer terrorist. We are free.
We don't know how long it's going to it could be hours. It could be midnight.
I know.
We don't know.
I would be willing to just sleep in the car and kind of keep an eye.
Come up with a kid and take your profile picture on everything for a while. Our profile picture. And then a 47.
And my leg is too small. How are you?
Somebody design it, we'll all do it.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
So you're
And then, oh, I want to.
And then they have a real camera.
If it was going to be in the next 2-3 hours, you'd be the game. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah. See, they don't know.
Don't get one.
It'll be 2-3 hours before the next one comes out.
Right about that?
What? No,
No, I was gonna go.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna throw my layers on, yeah. I was just, we were discussing about exactly that. I guess I'm gonna have to go get my layers on, because they're getting ready to get their layers on.
So where is it that you're going? The Gulag.
DC Gulag.
Is that the jail? What do they call it? Gulag, G-O-U-L-G. Okay, like gulag. Okay.
Gulag.
I have to mentally picture the word.
No, that's okay. Yeah. But that's where we'll be heading.
So do they think that people are going to be
basically Freedom Corner? I think that's on Google Maps.
Where's that in relation to like?
It's right outside Freedom Corner.
Is this like in DC, close to the Capitol?
Oh my God, it's all the way back there?
Yep.
Because they were wondering about driving back.
I don't know if there are. They'd be on the table.
G-U-L-A-G?
Yeah.
It doesn't come up.
Just type in Freedom Corner.
Freedom Corner?
I think they got it in Google Maps, if I remember correctly. Somebody did, whether it was the protesters or them, I'm not sure, but it should be on Freedom Maps.
Freedom Way in Washington.
Freedom Corner. No.
Probably won't come up for us, right?
Department of Justice.
Would it be by the DOJ?
Yeah, I think so.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
He's out. Her husband went to go get her.
Good morning.
He's going.
How are you?
He's getting married.
If they're looking on maps, the Gulag itself, we're taking the Gulag doesn't come up.
So we got the DOJ Civil Rights Division, U.S. Justice Department. So that's probably that block, right?
Yeah, I think
It's between Pennsylvania and Massachusetts.
I think so.
And 6th Street.
Double check with Bobby. I think so.
What? Right by the Capital One Arena.
DOJ, right? It's a DOJ.
Yeah, DOJ.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
thought.
so it's right by the Capital One Arena then.
All right, I gotta run upstairs.
Right here.
So I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back down.
Close to where he's signing all these orders.
Yes.
All right. Everything is so close.
Yeah, I don't feel like that. It would be amazing. Like we said, we're gonna be here half an hour. We're here 2 hours.
See, it's right by that art gallery that we crossed through today, right across the street.
I can't walk it.
I know.
Like, honestly. Oh shit. Like, where's he at? My leg is just. So, where are you?
What do we?
Right? Okay. I told him. Like, now I can't. Okay. I can't even. I don't like. Straight down. He's like, what do you mean? Like if they said at 11 o'clock, all of these people were going to be like released, then yeah, I will. But to stand out in the cold for all this time, he said, if I wasn't here, yes.
My uncle just texted me. I have a lot of trouble. And every time I get to
I would be able to too. I would be able to too, but I had a hard enough time walking through Cambridge.
Yeah, she had a liver transplant, so can't make money, so.
He's been talking about
You want to go? I'll drop your ass in the hotel.
girl I was talking to.
Easy.
Wealth of information.
Yeah.
She's told me so many things that are just insane.
So exciting.
All these things that I know a little bit about.
Very intelligent girl. Like my
I'm glad we came together.
I am too. I know everybody wanted to go home.
But you're right, once we got there, we never
But we needed to do this.
and rounds of life. I understand. Trust me, that's why I look at him. I'm on about I'm making everything cool. I can talk to him. Gotta keep it. Easy and I'm a wishing that. I think she's gonna sleep. Over 15 hours.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're all getting ready to go.
Yeah, we're gonna go anyway, so.
Her name is Ella.
Oh, but I can't go until I say bye to Mama.
Excellent.
She said she was just leaving here.
Yeah. This was good. I'm glad we came.
Who's that?
It's awesome.
I'm really glad we shot.
I am too.
So glad
Well, it's sad because we didn't get to see anybody anywhere else, right? Like,
it was kind of a crap show in Washington. Like, did you see it? The whole thing turned into a crap shoot. Because everybody was set until they switched gears because of the weather.
well, we found parking. Yeah.
I think they averted and prices. Yeah, I think they got intel, is my feeling personally, and they picked that up.
Well, and see, we found parking garages that were cheaper than taking the trains. That were
we paid $11 in fact yesterday.
It's in Missouri.
Watching so many people be targeted the way they are targeted, especially the Cowboys. Enrique wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. And then seeing the Cowboys get stabbed and knowing they're locked up. And I saw, that's insane to me. Watching them cut rebar, shooting that rebar out of those guns, you shoot like shirts and things. Watching them shoot that at us, watching them shoot fireworks at us and police. I'm so bitter that they really have done this. I'm so bitter about all of that because I was boots on the ground. Literally. That's me. I was front row against the BLM and Antifa are right across there. They had us face to face. And listen, I had it. I started screaming. They're attacking. BLM's attacking.
That's right.
They helped us. And then they used the cloud and snow tops and pushed us back and the lights and they kept cornering us and corralling us. Well, they let them do everything and anything. I'm not letting it happen. I didn't care. I got ready to take the Cowboys and march for hours and hours and hours and hours until all hours of the morning.
It's the same thing that happened to us at the convoy. And all the truckers that...
I watched your convoy when they went with that horse and they killed that woman. There was no reason. That was abuse and their power and abuse. I was so angry watching all of them. I can understand, on and on. And we were there that last weekend. It was just everything I watched. All I did was watch. And then it's over and it was oh no, I forgot. I know, but the world has forgotten. Just like COVID. I know. Oh, I was such a big voice. I was such a big voice. I went to so many state capitals. I've seen so many new states just in the last 4 years just because of this. And I was a Democrat. I was a Democrat. And I taught the speeches. And then I saw the news, I'm like, they're lying. That is not what you said. So I started digging. And then it's ironic. My gay male black friend and my gay Latino male friend, they're the ones who converted me. They're like, Bobby, stop listening to how he says things. Go look at his policies. Go look at what that man has done and what he's going to do. Is he perfect? No. Nobody's going to be perfect. I'm not always going to agree. But at the end of the day, the greater the good, he really has come into this country in a big way, and the world as a whole. And that's why I'm looking at this stuff. Like what? Over in Iraq, they just lowered the legal marriage limit to 9 years old. 9 years old. 9 years old. Google it. Iraq. They changed the marriage 9. I'm so over that extremist crap. I'm so over.
And then they'll bring that here.
It's already here. The guy that did the synagogue in Texas, he called his brother. That's exactly what it was. Go Google that and listen to that phone call. He said, stop letting them come to our country, distort our country, and rape our women, and come here and do that to them. Come to their home and do that. That's how the whole phone call. Whole phone call. Yeah, they called her here. I said, my daughter knows, and yeah, but word knows, I'm not running from it, I'm running to it. So if war pops off here, I'm going to it. Just know.
You guys got your TikTok back, you didn't know what TikTok was.
I'm so glad y'all made it.
I'm like, what TikTok? You guys have your TikTok back though, right? I don't do TikTok. Well,
I remember David Carroll would make me open up so that I couldn't, she didn't want to touch TikTok.
I said, you're going to see me on national news like Matthias when you ever see me on TikTok. So after I made all the national news, I'll text their comments from BDC. I'm like, well, I guess I might as well go on TikTok now, right?
I think that was probably the day before we got into Baltimore.
Oh, no, we went to Dennis Ford. The guy that lived in Louisiana. We went to him like under a meeting point. So everybody, so you guys, when we go across the board, you go on coming across.
They had all the where's Billy? One guy.
Oh, it's even from time.
He was playing.
I can't wait to watch
She has a ticket on the train. That's not mine. I think that might be his.
Oh, there you go. My dad.
No, she's asking.
See you on the hey, make sure you.
Yes, ma'am. I will. I sure will.
That's you.
We'll be posted.
Hey, can everybody come grab a baggie and start packaging up some food so we can get this cleaned up? Lady? You can have a piece of pizza? You want one?
Are you one to say these?
All right.
My Twitter's still.
You want to say these?
My Twitter's Here, I'll key you.
Anyway, I'm going with the girl that's in there.
They tell me you need to set up a
Oh yeah, I'm an electrician.
There he is, like, out of here.
Yeah, I guess. You gotta talk to Mike about this. Because he can take you all the way there because they're going to the school.
It finally shows every single letter and number. I know that what that tells me, people, that Twitter or X is
Yeah. Too excited.
There's one out here.
Yeah.
No, this is the truck I drive every day. Yeah, I didn't drive my truck down. Yeah, that cost me.
No, I had here. Oh, yeah, the bed.
You guys are right up by your.
Yeah, well, St. Catherine's.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But then I'm like.
You can tell I was.
So then people were like.
How's the street?
Yeah. I mean,
And I like.
you know, it's in your door. You know,
Yeah, I mean, man,
Right now, it's pretty cool.
Want to take the whole thing?
No? It all kind of depends. It depends on what the humidity level is and the temperature. I mean, like the next few days, it's definitely going to have a lot of like, almost like that freezing mist. This guy stopped us. He carried, this one guy carries this little chunk, you know. What? Yes.
I thought maybe it was you.
No. This guy stops us and wants to take a picture with us. So he says, he takes pictures and then we say, well, let's get a picture too. So we took a picture. That's what I said. It's not like we're like celebrities going out. Well, literally. Oh, that was today. Yeah. Even the police are like talking to us and laughing and.
We got that yesterday. And like, the police
I'm going in.
I heard them talking to each other about it. What did you say?
No, what do you
Oh, the little bag, I brought the little,
And then we went to what was it called, the something hall.
There you go.
Rayburn.
Sloppy Joe's and Rayburn.
to get our ticket.
Mark has a chance to go to
No, we had a original. To go to the. What we do.
Really, where?
No.
What it is? Oh, I really. I know.
Cyrus, he was supposed to throw. He had
Where is it in the state? Like. Wait, that'll go in our. Well, I'm not originally from Wisconsin. No, I actually have.
Steve, are you familiar with Siren, Wisconsin? Siren, Wisconsin.
You know what, maybe they should go on the phone. Are you aware? Yes, you should.
Goodness gracious. All right. Cool beans.
Hey, nice to see you.
It is definitely nice to see you, my dear.
What a day, eh?
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so for those of you here still hanging out with us, as you can see, I am dressed again. We are getting ready. We're actually going to head out to the Gulag, so we're going to head into DC tonight. I am going to sign off this part of the live stream for a little bit, just so we can facilitate getting ourselves in the car, getting everybody together, getting down into DC. Once we get back into DC, I'm going to go live again from outside the Gulag. We're going to go check out what's going on down there with the J6ers. I know you guys said that you were curious, you were asking. So since our party is concluding here, we're going to go ahead and start scooting on down there. And so you guys want to make sure that you just stay tuned. We're going to run a few other little programs or whatever in the meantime. Like I said, till I get down into DC, down to the DOJ. But we're going to check all that out tonight. So we're going to go live from down in the DC Gulag in just a little while. It's going to take us about a half hour or so travel. So again, if you want to see what's going on then, make sure you stay tuned. But we're going back out in those freezing temperatures, guys. We are going to go see what's going on down there. Are you leaving? Oh, may I have a hug? I'm going to leave. Well, what, to go home? Or just tonight? Tomorrow. I'm gonna leave here tomorrow. Tonight I'm gonna go on a trip back into the Capitol for a little bit. And then I'm gonna come back here and sleep. Is that okay?
You're going to sleep here?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep here, yeah. Not in this room, but in this building. Yeah. Yeah? Are you gonna take, are you a mom going home? Okay. Well, I'm really glad you came. I'm really glad you came to spend time with us. You gonna help him out?
Oh, she wants to help.
Oh. Hang on, sweetheart.
Is she saving these?
I don't know.
We have a little thing. Is she saving these?
My wife?
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, like I said, stay tuned. I'm going to turn off this live so we can get ourselves together and get rolling. because there's a lot of people taking off too. So I want to say bye to them quick. But again, we will be back live in just a little bit. Like I said, we're going to head down to the DOJ. Shirley, no, I do not have her on tape singing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. None of us got into the arena today. I know some of them tried, but it just didn't happen. So unfortunately not. I do have Kid Rock from yesterday though, so that's pretty cool. That was really amazing. But like I said, we're gonna head down to the Gulag. So like I said, in about a half hour or so, look for me to go live again. I'm going to jump off of here though so I can pack everything up, make sure I have everything. We're going to get in the vehicles. We're going to head down and then I'm going to go live again soon. So guys, just make sure you sit tight. We will be back very shortly. In the meantime, guys, like I said, it's super, super cold. We are running that fundraiser, that donation fundraiser for the victims of the hurricane there in North Carolina that are still in that temporary housing out in this awful, awful, bitter weather. We're trying to raise money to buy them some kerosene heaters and some kerosene fuel to heat their temporary shelters and stay warm. They're trying to keep some families from being freezing cold. So please, please, please check out those flyers for the donation. It is so very important that we help our neighbors out. Again, it's such a joyous day. We want to continue bringing the joy. We'll be starting to head down to North Carolina tomorrow. We're going to be making that drive, headed in that direction. So again, if you can find it in your heart to help donate a little warmth to those who need it the most right now, we would greatly appreciate it. But again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with us for this party today, this inauguration party with our Patriot friends on this glorious holiday. But again, we are going to be live in just a little while. So I'm going to sign off for a few minutes and we will see you again very, very soon from DC Gulag. Catch you shortly.
Carolina are struggling to find places to stay warm. Many people had their homes washed away by Helene and have had to resort to living out of RVs, campers, and tents.
On the very high end, I think that's reserved for some special areas south and west of sleet and snow mixture, okay? Sleet and snow mixture may add up to another 1 to 3 inches from now through 9 o'clock. Once we get to 9 to 11 o'clock, the snow's starting to really end quickly, the sleet as well, maybe another inch. So by the time the storm ends after 10 o'clock tonight to midnight, I mean, the storm's over with. We're talking 2 to 4 inches. There you go, folks.
We know this winter storm is coming at a terrible time, making a difficult period in your lives even harder.
Vaughn, I've been in Swannanoa and Spruce Pine today. You can see it's coming down pretty hard right now. I'd say about an inch on the ground, but if I'm looking like I'm winking at the camera, it's just hitting me in the face really well. But you know, across the area, as I've been driving around throughout the day, talking to folks who I know in, again, Swannanoa, Spruce Pine, and there's a real sense of fear everywhere that this storm could have the potential to knock out power and knock out water again. And again, that fear I've experienced, I've heard everywhere. But the people particularly to keep in mind tonight are the scores and scores of people who are still living in temporary housing in things like RVs and campers and trailers. They are going to be feeling this storm the most. You can see lines at the local shop for propane. They were more than half an hour long for some people standing in line. People here are preparing for a tough, cold few days. It has been snowing here, as I mentioned, since about 1 o'clock. The cold here it's bitter. The Mitchell County manager told me yesterday they know of about a dozen people waiting on FEMA trailers in this county. They know of another 25 people at least living in privately donated campers. But what I should say is that 25 number, that does not include people who are living in campers that are coming through like unofficial donation or unofficial volunteers or a number of other volunteer groups. So the fact is that no, I don't think anyone knows the number of people just living in Mitchell County alone in RVs, campers, trailers who lost their homes in Helene. I'm reporting live from Mitchell County. Naomi Coles, WBTV, on your side.
As the sun starts to set over Swannanoa,
It gets real cold after dark, though.
flames from this fire are fuming,
I have nowhere else to go.
warming the faces and the hearts of those with stories of survival
I knew it was time to go.
that need to be told.
The first sight that I got to see of my home, I looked over here and it was a river running all the way through here, all the way across.
Her entire livelihood had been ripped away by fierce winds and rushing waters, now reduced to rubble.
Oh, it's gone.
RVs, tents, and campers now line the landscape where houses used to sit.
Yeah, it's pretty rough living. It's like going camping, but except you're having to. Like, you're not doing it just for fun.
Western North Carolina is still suffering, still needing assistance.
We matter too, and we're still living in this situation.
So as the sun starts to set over Swannanoa, the temperature's dropping, remember the faces of those with a long road to recovery ahead, still fighting, still hoping for a house to call home once again.
The outpouring of love and kindness and generosity, compassion, love for your fellow man, it's been something. We appreciate every single thing that's come so far. Just hope that it doesn't stop coming all at once, because then what would we do?
So there are a lot of people like Dara out in Western North Carolina, and FEMA was actually paying for her to stay in a hotel, but those funds ran out, which means she's back in the RV where her home once was, and it completely washed away.
Okay, we're going down.
I got Josh on them, so I'm gonna keep that on.
Okay.
But oh my god.
Yeah, it's okay. Who's coming with me?
Will you?
Somebody needs to carry my bag.
Okay, and then Jeremy, you stay with me, so I'm not.
Yep, that's why I'm saying we would. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, be safe.
We will.
All right, guys.
You'll be able to find me because you'll. Yep.
Right here at this corner, okay?
Yep. I'm gonna take off my seatbelt. It's gonna ding, but I'm holding it till You're gonna just right here. Or are you gonna turn?
Turn is one way. Go left. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
And just pull, kind of, and let. Yeah, let's
jump out. You ready to jump out?
I'm ready to jump out.
Is he ready to jump out?
Are you ready?
I'm just leaving for Where's the ready? I got it. Got everything?
Oh, I'm attached to something. Somehow. Battery. Okay. All right, out of the street. Dennis. Where's your phone at? We gotta get us there. Huh? You gotta get us there from here. Think we're going this way? Pretty sure? I'm trying to climb up. What? We're gonna walk. Did you pull it up?
Directions, DC prison. How far was it in the car still?
I don't remember. We were supposed to be really close.
5 minutes.
5 minutes walking?
Yeah.
Straight ahead yet, right?
We gotta make a turn. Hold on, I just need to watch it for a minute because the GPS thing's not working quite right. It might be.
Hang on, I'm trying to get Ed. Ed, if you're in the comments, or I need you.
But yeah, it's right there. We just keep on going. We make a left turn, and we'll be there. See, it's just one straight line. Unless we're walking the wrong direction, which I don't think we are.
But take a picture of that street. Get right here. Use my phone. This one. Take a picture of that. And, no, I need you to use this camera and take a picture of that street sign. Or this one. Whichever. And got it? Hit send, please. Thank you. Send.
I'm not close.
What? Don't tell me that.
I think we are.
Dennis!
I didn't start us walking this way. In the car, the Mac was showing it was straight this way. That's why she dropped us off this way. So we both assumed. And then back to the directions in this area, as we already discovered, the orientation's not working right.
I'm gonna cry.
0.2 miles.
Oh, huh. So we were right there.
Yeah.
Great. I'm dying.
I didn't know that you didn't know the way until we got part right here.
Dennis, it's dark. It's DC.
Hey, I'm saying.
I don't know. I am not from here.
I'm not trying to put any blame on you.
I thought you knew where we were going because you know you've had to be the map guy for right now. I know. I'm just saying I've been depending on you to be the map guy, and I'm sorry.
I was also trying to be a camera person, get my camera on and do my stuff too.
No. I thought I heard them. Is what I'm saying. Sorry. I was trying to listen. I wasn't shushing you to shush you like before, because we all know you don't need to be shushed by anyone. But
oh my goodness.
But
thank you.
I was shushing you because I was trying to listen.
I know.
So I apologize. It wasn't that shush.
Hey, we're good. We both overexplain things.
I know.
Hey, but it's
okay.
Because we.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We better be, because we just totally walked the wrong direction, and I'm a little upset. Yeah, probably. They're actually more solid than some of the sidewalk. Yeah, but I keep slipping on sidewalk. So, well, I'm trying to step in the salt so it works on the boots. Yeah, this is just. I hate coming down here in the dark. I'm not gonna lie. And I threw my other phone in my pocket. Oh, shoot. Ed. Oh, I needed help. Oh my goodness gracious. That's not what I wanted. No, not that. This. Holy bananas. This is crazy. My legs hurt. These clothes are heavy. I'm sweating right now. What? I'm glad I left the vest open for right now, because I'm dying. No, I think she had, you know what? Do we turn here?
Yeah.
Okay, because remember, now I get it. She turned here because we weren't sure if we could go straight. That's where it got messed up.
My gloves and shit together.
And I didn't think of it till now, because I'm not a maps person. We're getting there. Listen, we're getting there. She should be parked. Here we go. There's more. Please follow. We just follow the lights and the noise. There was noise, and there's lots of lights. It's okay. Yeah, here, music, see? Listen. We're an hour right there. I wonder if she got to park. She's probably half running. My body is so weighed down with stuff. Here's the bag. Yes. Okay. So we're here. We've made it. We're here. Okay, it's okay. I got it. We're here. Okay, so now I need comments, because I can't find those. So somebody help with those. we can go across the street. Oh, we're in this way? Okay, sure, thank you. So this way and, okay. Say this way, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, let's go this way. That way we're not right up in everybody's stuff here. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Sorry. Pardon me. Thank you so much. Hey. Wow. Alright, stay with me. Please don't lose me. There it is, guys. Here we go. Alright, boys and girls. What do we got over there? So. Excuse me.
I didn't go to the Capitol. I was at the White House.
Sorry, honey.
And I was like, it's okay.
Not trying to knock you out.
I always feel like someone's trying to steal my hats off.
Well, that's why I wanted to. I was trying to get a phone. All right. So as long as it's me next to you, I promise I'm not trying to pick your pockets. But always appreciate it if you don't pick mine. That's it.
Oh, that would have been bad.
It's okay. Hey, you can get in the front row right over there.
Oh, thanks, dog.
Front row area, stand. Step over a little so she can scoop by you.
Sorry,
and we can always see.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
That's for not kicking my butt.
Oh, well, that's a great thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't dream of it, though.
Across the country. No. That's across the country. But I don't know how many are here. Sharice knows. How many guys are here, Sharice?
What?
How many guys are in there?
In there, what they said, total, like, pardons and stuff to go through, it's like, what was it, 1,500, I think, was...
All right here, or... That's around the country, though.
Yeah,
right?
I don't...
You don't know how many are in here?
Offhand, no. I'm sorry, I'm very flustered at the moment. No problem. And I apologize, because, but yeah, no, there's like 1,500 pardons.
Are you comfortable? You feel good?
What? Yeah, no, I'm okay. I think I need to make sure.
If you feel good,
okay.
I'm gonna leave you in this little crowd and go walk around.
Okay, well then, do you want to just give me my bag in case I need a battery or something? Sure. Because all my clothes, batteries, and everything.
You want to pull one battery back out?
Well, no, all my clothes, batteries, and all that. I'll keep it. It's cool. But yeah, no, just it's fine. I'm not like walking all over DC with it for right now. So, but I'm gonna stick like right up here in this. No, I know, but I'm just saying I'm going to kind of stick right in this area. I got a cool gentleman here that won't pick my pockets. I'm sure he'll keep a good eye on me.
You watch me, I'll watch you.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, somewhere right in this. Yeah, right in this vicinity. Okay, so. Okay, cool. All right, guys, we made it. January 6th. There is quite a crowd here tonight, as you can see behind me. All kinds of stuff going on, all kinds of police presence. The J6ers were pardoned today. They were pardoned and now they are not letting them out. There is an issue. And they were asking everybody to call the hotline. I'm sorry guys, we just got here and we hoofed it in, of course, as you know, you saw there. So we are here right now. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna flip the camera around. I'm gonna let you guys see everything. But like we said, January 6th, the Gulag prisoners, everything. We're here. We're here. We made it, guys. I know I said that wasn't initially planning on this, but we changed our minds. And so we're here. We're here. Hopefully we get to see some of these guys get up here tonight. So we're gonna hang out here. We're gonna see what happens. But I want to flip this around so you can be with us today. You know, like I said, January 20th, 2025, Presidential Inauguration, Donald J. Trump, 45th, 47th President of the United States of America. Today, those pardons signed today. So we're here, and we are just going to show you guys everything that happens in real time. So there we go. So we got all kinds of Metro PD stuff. And there's tons of news here, guys. Like tons. It's crazy. I don't know what this is.
It's hard to do my thing with the I got them.
I know.
I need to be able to touch them.
They haven't invented that yet. Yeah, gloves are like that, I've found, with cameras. And not quite it.
My friend?
Yes.
I jumped out of the car without my cigarettes.
Yes, I can. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. We're having, okay, so I'm having an issue of getting somebody to send me a comments link. So we have no comments, so we can't hear, and we have no idea what anybody's saying.
Okay.
But yes, let me see if I can remember which pocket I put them in, and I will happily. Oh, okay, hold on. Come on, fingers. Sorry.
If you move your tongue more to the left while you do it, it'll work better.
Shut up. Mister, can I have a favor from you? It's okay. I asked you earlier. Do you have a lighter?
Yeah, I do have a lighter,
okay.
surprisingly.
That's even better. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, so, cool. All right. I'll be right in here.
I'm going to stay inside the block. I'm not going outside.
Yeah. Just check in with me. Yeah, just check in with me from time to time. Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, please, thank you. Yeah, it's cool. All right, guys, buddy system, you know, so, but this is cool, you know, to have that buddy system here, so check this out. This is amazing, sort of, hopefully.
We were across the street and there was a crowd of people waiting for some of the January 6 rioters to be released after President Trump's pardon, and DC police moved them back across the street here where we are right now. You can see that police have made a line here. It's relatively peaceful and people are just patiently waiting for the January 6 rioters to be released from the DC jail right now. Some of these folks have been out here over the last 5 hours with news of this possible pardon, and after President Trump actually signed the executive order, there was sounds of joy. People were ecstatic, and right now they are just waiting. Now, it's unclear if the rioters are going to be released and walk right out of the jail tonight. You're hearing conflicting things. One jail employee tells me that it takes a couple days. Another one says that they could be out by midnight. We're hearing conflicting things, but again, we are still waiting. These police officers are making sure that this large crowd of people do not go over to the jail, because that could create some hazards if somebody were to fall over themselves, or they just want to have more control of the crowd. So we continue to wait out here by the DC jail. Keep in mind, again, President Trump has signed the executive order pardoning the over 1,500 convicted January 6th rioters. Back to you.
Chili. You have gloves?
Yeah, I got good gloves. I spend good money on these gloves.
I invested in battery-operated heated clothing.
I have the vest at home.
I bought the socks, the thermals, and the vest. I was like, I'm not. I don't have it turned on right now, and I'm still pretty toasty because I'm layered pretty well too.
I'm Shamari, just introducing myself.
Hi, I'm Soup Mama. It's a pleasure to meet you too. Yeah, I didn't realize it was you, and I almost bumped into you over there earlier walking across the street. So I do apologize, by the way. I was just so kind of out of it today. It's been a wild ride these few years.
They haven't given us that order to do that. They haven't given us that order. Good. They haven't given us any order.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Not sure if they're going to come over here to the crowd because they're friendly protesting.
I think he went to the restroom. Half a block down. I haven't seen him. People were kind of. That's Peter Staggers. He was on probation, but now
That would have been one we might have had to try to go through. Yeah, that would have been one pay that 10 grand.
Call station.
Oh, yeah. Just got my first chill. This is your first chill. Instead of worrying about attenders, you don't have to worry about, especially for the ones that are defeating America's enemies,
Hi. I really need your help. Dan had to go to bed. Robert can't do the comments for me, and I need somebody to do comments. I'm outside the gulag. Please and thank you. send me the link to the in the signal, maybe the main mods chat or something, somewhere where I can access it easy, please? All right, awesome, thanks. All right, bye.
Like, honestly, December and early January. So it's actually like really nice to go to the city. But like October to November, it was so hectic that I was like really because I was like going back late at night, coming back early in the morning.
All right, it is starting to get a little chilly out here, just a smidge. I might have to start actually zipping up soon, now that my adrenaline's coming back down. But we have got a whole crowd of people out here. This is pretty wild.
What's all that film?
Hey, homie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
If I'm backing up ever, if you just put your hand like right here, I'll know it's you, okay?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, because I don't want you to have the reality of your shoes, so that way I'm not messing up your audio.
Oh, no, you're good.
But you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
so I want to be mindful. So.
I appreciate it, certainly.
Well,
you're doing great so far.
Well,
good so far.
I appreciate you guys standing out in the cold and stuff too, you know? This stuff's important.
Somebody gotta do it.
That's it. Well, I have a nonprofit. I got my nickname Soup Mama cooking for the truckers when they did the protesting the mandates.
Oh yeah.
And I took it on the road, and I've gone all over the country and up into Canada, and I cover all kinds of different events, and I did a lot of the Trump's campaign events and things, and this is amazing that they got part in today, and you know, but this is frustrating too, because like, you know, I hear that they're not going to let us, you know, they're giving some pushback, and I don't know, but hopefully.
Hopefully so we all got to be out here till midnight.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, they might. They're going to, I don't know, we'll see.
Yo, buddy.
Bad dude. Real life, dog.
We got movement at the doors, but I don't know. Let's see. We got a lot of movement going on at the doors.
Like a target.
Oops, sorry guys. I'm trying to do a lot of things here, take some pictures and keep this videos fairly stable for you guys. Okay, this guy's helmet keeps getting in my way. It's not that way. I'm just going to step here for 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
Peter.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Baltimore. I'm an hour away. I gotta drive up on the Baltimore Washington Parkway, then head to Ada Harbor Tunnel, head to Union Pass, and there's my hotel. Because I couldn't find a cheap place to eat. Baltimore. Right at you in DC too? I gotta wake up early. Anybody else said see, I don't know. Orange fire. I had a friend. And then Devin's like, oh, you go to the right chair and then film. Here comes, yep. Excuse me. Wait, everybody, wait. The first January 6th, 2 hours after President Trump signed the report pardon, Andrew Valentine, Matthew Valentine, they've been released from the DC jail behind us. We've taken them on. So it's a really monumental moment in history. And they will be leaving tonight from this prison. Very soon. My name is Paul Nebraska, the White House liaison to the Justice Department. And we're here with Chris and Justin, also at the White House. Many people within the administration, know about this. Elon Musk knew a lot about this. The mastermind behind it. Speak up! The first two are released. This injustice is ending in America tonight, and this dark chapter of our country's history is coming to an end. So, God bless.
Get on the microphone!
Old January 6th prisoners.
Speak out loud!
These are the only two I'm aware of at this prison behind me. Their names are Matthew Valentine and Andrew Valentine. Your name, please? My name is Paul Nebraska. Can you spell your last name? I-N-G-R-A-S-S-I. That's really all the information I have at this moment.
Speak up!
I don't have a microphone. I'm sorry. This is all I have.
Then shout! Are they getting out tonight?
They are released.
It's already been released.
This is after President Trump signed his pardon today. It's official. They are released.
There are other January 6th defendants in there. What happens to them?
If they're released, why aren't they out here? If they're released, why aren't they out here? When are they coming out? If they're released, why aren't they out here? They're free citizens. When are they coming out?
They said they were to go.
Not here. Who were released?
The Valentine, yeah.
How many were released?
2.
2, and that's all that's coming out tonight. You're keeping free citizens in that prison. Those people are free citizens. How can they not be released? What the fuck's the matter with you people? Jesus Christ.
Crowd reaction, guys.
They're free citizens in prison.
Did you hear what the guy was saying?
That's terrible.
I don't know if you guys caught the audio. Excuse me, please, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I just don't want to knock you over. So, okay, there you have it, guys. Just two released. Just two released today, and nothing. No word about the rest of them. Just two released, and they're saying they're not even here anymore.
Look, we saw the bus that they were going to leave on because I said, look, they're going to take them out on that bus. They're not even going to let them come out the front. I was live streaming when we saw the bus. And I should have said, but we let the bus go. I didn't do, so I just said, well, in hindsight, now I regret not following the damn bus because I always know when something's going on.
The front doors and stuff, yes, and also Fox News is right next to me, and I streamed that whole thing too.
We've seen them how many times?
Yes, I know. I know, but what I'm saying is like it was really cool. He shook my hand and everything. I didn't get it. He was busy, so I wanted to ask him for. But I almost bumped into him on my way up over across the street, like as I was busy trying to do everything.
They're going to do this public statement right now.
Okay, let's.
The news release.
Okay, let's do it.
今ですね、午後の19時になろうとしているところですけれども、つい先ほどですね、この、刑務所の施設から、ホワイトハウスの方にですね、関係者が出てきまして、説明をしました。もうすでにですね、2人の受刑者、この被害襲撃に関わった受刑者がですね、釈放されたと。
So they're saying that they already left. Those two already left. Now we're pretty sure. They said there were two released, and the guys came out. There were two released tonight, and they're not even here anymore. They're already gone. That's what they said. Yeah, like, but these guys said that they're gone already.
You know, they probably.
Well, my girlfriend just said, because she parked the car, she dropped the two of us off, and two of them, they came, parked and came back. And she said that there was a bus that she saw, and she was like, I wonder, because so that they didn't have to come out the front door. I think so. You see what I mean? Because they're all, you know what I mean? It's wild. Okay, so the thing is, they said that there's only two being released, right? So, uh-oh. Okay.
That's awesome.
I just want to make sure.
I'll call you back.
But yeah, so they said there's only two released, and they're already gone, and it's the Valentine boys. Yeah. Listen, but they're. I know, because, and the guy said, what do you mean? Because then you're holding free citizens.
Oh, you were in the car when they said they had 16 of them, were you?
No.
She wasn't in the car. They said they had 16 of someone on.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I'm saying. But what the gentleman came out and said on the street here, because I was hanging like this, and I could only get like two of their faces. And I was listening, so what they said was the two Valentine boys were released. They're not even here anymore. And then they wouldn't comment on the rest. And the guy was the Washington liaison or something. I have it. It's on the stream. So you'll be.
I got the bus.
Yeah, you did get the bus?
I believe I got the bus.
We're gonna have to look later.
Yeah.
And maybe you'll let me borrow that footage.
Yeah, I do. I'll have to look and see. Okay, it's not letting me look at the time.
That's okay, but maybe we can borrow.
That's when we were driving around trying to find a parking spot.
Well, that's okay. We walked 2 blocks the wrong way.
I'll look.
But what I'm saying is maybe we can.
Yeah.
Okay. This is crazy.
Because that bus was going to get them. That's exactly what happened.
But so apparently they're not even here anymore, and they're only letting 2 out. No, it's fine. It's crazy. They let the Valentine boys out.
Look. My uncle just sent me this at 10:32. He sent me the picture of them dancing. He said they just danced.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. That's cool. I love it. I'm jelly. I wish I was there.
Her dress is
That's beautiful. Match like the whole theme with her hat and the dress.
Yes, everything.
Mm-hmm. She is gorgeous.
Jill could never hold nothing to her. Maybe except for the bubble gum on the floor on her shoe.
I think Melania is she is a phenomenal, outstanding, brilliant, beautiful woman, and very classy. Yes.
About her picture, but I'm
very
proud.
elegant.
Yes.
Hear about the cast, Chinese people that we got to talk to. They're convoyers. They were in Ottawa.
Nice.
And they know Dennis Gore.
Oh my gosh.
And the one guy here, he's like, I remember talking to you. That's why I talked.
Martin and Lisa, look, we got to do it. Look, get in here.
Okay, not right now, please. Oh, no. Here, because I'm trying to manage. Okay, so. Okay, so the police are there. Keep us orderly.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't answer anybody when they asked about all of the other people who are being held.
Martin and Lisa, look, we got to do it. Look, get in here.
Okay, not right now, please. Oh, no, get here, because I'm trying to manage. Okay, so the police are there. Keep us orderly.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't answer anybody when they asked about all of the other people who are being held.
Martin and Lisa, look, we got to do it. Look, get in here.
Okay, not right now, please. Oh, no, get here, because.
North Carolina are struggling to find places to stay warm. Many people had their homes washed away by Helene and have had to resort to living out of RVs, campers, and tents.
On the very high end, I think that's reserved for some special areas south and west of sleet and snow mixture, okay? Sleet and snow mixture may add up to another 1 to 3 inches from now through 9 o'clock. Once we get to 9 to 11 o'clock, the snow's starting to really end quickly. The sleet as well, maybe another inch. So by the time the storm ends after 10 o'clock tonight to midnight, I mean, the storm's over with. We're talking 2 to 4 inches. There you go, folks.
We know this winter storm is coming at a terrible time, making a difficult period in your lives even harder.
Vaughn, I've been in Swannanoa and Spruce Pine today. You can see it's coming down pretty hard right now. I'd say about an inch on the ground, but if I'm looking like I'm winking at the camera, it's just hitting me in the face really well. But you know, across the area, as I've been driving around throughout the day, talking to folks who I know in, again, Swannanoa, Spruce Pine, and there's a real sense of fear everywhere that this storm could have the potential to knock out power and knock out water again. And again, that fear I've heard everywhere. But the people particularly to keep in mind tonight are the scores and scores of people who are still living in temporary housing in things like RVs and campers and trailers. They are going to be feeling this storm the most. You can see lines at the local shop for propane. They were more than half an hour long for some people standing in line. People here are preparing for a tough, cold few days. It has been snowing here, as I mentioned, since about 1 o'clock. The cold here it's bitter. The Mitchell County manager told me yesterday they know of about a dozen people waiting on FEMA trailers in this county. They know of another 25 people at least living in privately donated campers. But what I should say is that 25 number, that does not include people who are living in campers that are coming through like unofficial donation or unofficial volunteers or a number of other volunteer groups. So the fact is that no, I don't think anyone knows the number of people just living in Mitchell County alone in RVs, campers, trailers who lost their homes in Helene. I'm reporting live from Mitchell County. Naomi Coles, WBTV, on your side.
As the sun starts to set over Swannanoa,
it gets real cold after dark, though.
Flames from this fire are fuming.
I have nowhere else to go.
Warming the faces and the hearts of those with stories of survival.
I knew it was time to go.
That need to be told.
The first sight that I got to see of my home, I looked over here and it was a river running all the way through here, all the way across.
Her entire livelihood had been ripped away by fierce winds and rushing waters, now reduced to rubble.
Oh, it's gone.
RVs, tents, and campers now line the landscape where houses used to sit.
Yeah, it's pretty rough living. It's like going camping, but except you're having to. Like, you're not doing it just for fun.
Western North Carolina is still suffering, still needing assistance.
We matter too, and we're still living in this situation.
So as the sun starts to set over Swannanoa, the temperature's dropping. Remember the faces of those with a long road to recovery ahead, still fighting, still hoping for a house to call home once again.
The outpouring of love and kindness and generosity, compassion, love for your fellow man, it's been something. We appreciate every single thing that's come so far. Just hope that it doesn't stop coming all at once, because then what would we do?
So there are a lot of people like Dara out in Western North Carolina, and FEMA was actually paying for her to stay in a hotel, but those funds ran out, which means she's back in the RV where her home once was, and it completely washed away.